Such a penis.
That's a perfect time for me to take the thing off mute. At Luke saying such a penis.
Such a penis. Such
Okay.
a
Oh, hey, you
penor.
can actually see it says Temple Paladin.
Okay.
Was it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
no.
Well, it's because you have Explorer mode on, so. I tried to turn Explorer mode on for one of the maps. I think it was the Zenith. And something just broke really bad, so I was like, nope, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. They don't need it that badly. Because the Zenith has so many like levels
Cool
in
things.
that.
Yeah.
Well, just because it's
places to go and
so many floors and so many tight little maps. I thought it might be a good idea, but nope, then it broke.
It just makes for a better visual overall, just being able to see what you've been through already.
it's all grayed out.
You guys can draw your own little maps. Do your own work.
Screenshots.
We are live. What's good, boys and girls? Welcome back this week to Dragonlance. We have no Lucanu. And we have no Adorable. Because he's out at a Halloween party. But what we do have is level 9 characters.
And Callum.
Yay. And Callum. We have the secondary healers here today.
I am here. I thought I was first healer.
And I'm not on the phone. Yay!
Orville got updated when you missed a couple
not in his
seconds.
car. Good job, Coke.
Coke has power.
Coke is power.
So good.
Florida man is flirting the proper way today.
Yup.
What? He's got gators?
Could be.
Probably.
Oh yes.
Tree lizards.
I could walk to gators near me.
Like that trailer park Game of Thrones you posted this morning, Chris.
That was so good.
That was really good.
No, he probably gets all sorts of those great pop-ups, like hot single gators in your area.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Gators has an extra Y in it though.
Oh no.
It's called, there's a gatorawoo.com.
Oh.
Gator.
Oh, I see. Well,
Oh, he didn't get it.
There are parts of Florida that is true.
Did you think there was a Y in Gator to begin with?
Probably. It's the American education system.
I mean, us Canadians add U's and shit everywhere to like armor and flavor, so Coach just adding
color
and Y's color, yeah.
We don't add it. The Americans are lazy and remove it.
Just took it away, yeah. They're like,
Yep.
no
Let's get that straight.
Listen, it's aluminum over here. It's aluminum.
It is supposed to be aluminum. I hate it when people say aluminium.
Fuck you, it's aluminium. Like, could you pass me the aluminium foil?
I've actually never heard anyone call it that.
Privacy?
I've worked with
I've only heard British people call it that.
I've worked with like an Aussie and a New Zealand guy and a Tasmanian guy, and they all called it aluminium.
Schedule is the one I like.
Oh fuck! That one pisses me off when I hear people say schedule.
It does.
There's a reason I say it, motherfucker.
It's to piss me off.
Are we hanging out on Wednesday?
Yes.
No,
actually, it's Saturday. Oh.
Satire Day?
Well,
Alexander, how do you not know that it's Saturday?
Oh my gosh, is this turning into the Key and Peele one? The classroom? The substitute teacher?
Aaron.
Hey, Shaw.
If you say some stupid ass name,
Balake. Jaqualin.
That was so great.
Was good.
Or Sean was it Sean spelled Sean? For years I was like Scene. I guess that's the guy's name.
Yeah, that's stupid. Who the heck spells your name like that?
My buddy that I grew up with actually was a Scene.
Yep, I had a buddy who was a Scene.
Yeah, in like elementary school, there were like 4 different Seans. 3 of them spelled differently.
Yep.
SHAUNWN and SEAN. Like,
oh man, I've lived through it. I know.
I don't know which one of you is which anymore.
Like Shaun of the Dead. Yeah.
I'm like I am like the proper spelling.
This is my camera.
How can a
I
weirdo
think
adds
they're
a
all
W
proper.
to a name?
I love that. That's always the argument when
Wow.
people of the same name meet each other and they're spelled differently. They're like, but
Yep.
mine's the proper one, and then
Yep.
it begins the
Bro.
Great
Oh.
War.
You see a French motherfucker named Luke? Oh, there ain't no C in my name. Let me tell you that shit.
Well, it
Well,
happens.
I mean, technically there is.
Listen here.
Well,
Hold on. Let me move over to the cone of
Yeah,
shame and move a couple
Lucas, you want to
people.
really want to make this go down this hole?
people do in my name, even with Michael. Like at the end, they're like, "Is it EA, AE?" I'm like, "What are you talking? What?"
What?
Well, because
Yeah.
Really?
we're a French
Yeah.
company technically.
Wait, your
Art,
name's
so
Michael?
Do you
Oh,
think
I
it was
didn't know
Coke?
No, I know it wasn't Coke, but I didn't know his
No,
name
it's
was
Coke.
Michael.
That's just his
No.
name is Cokerson.
No, I know his name wasn't Coke, but I never knew it was Michael.
Oh, see what he's
That's the
trying to
real
what he's
one.
trying
No,
to
I know.
hide here is the shame because his real name is Pepsi.
Oh.
No one could be dignified to go by that.
My name is Michelle.
Michelle.
Oh.
Michelle.
Oh.
Actually, I knew a guy with Michelle.
Don't worry, if you went to
Mich-
Germany, it'd be
Mich-
Mikael.
What'd you
So.
say?
Michael.
Yup.
Yeah.
I thought you
Michele?
said meat pie.
I
Well, I
mean,
mean, I would want to eat some meat pie.
No, that's
In
later.
Germany.
Mm.
Your meat pie?
now that I think about it, you slip some Coke into a meat pie. That must taste pretty good.
Oh God, Alex.
I'm here all night, people, and I've had 2 fucking portions of liquid crack. To
Oh.
any of my friends who actually know what my version of liquid crack is, it's essentially a mixture of Mountain Dew and Red Bull.
And Red
How-
Bull, yeah.
how I'm
Almost
still
fucking
alive.
said that.
Gross.
How I'm still alive, I don't know, but
That
I've had
sounds
2.
amazing.
It's delicious, and
You
it is
just-
a 50-50 of whether or not I have a heart attack. And
I mean,
do
honestly,
I
that's
think-
less caffeine, just with like 3 times as much sugar as the Red Bull had.
Yeah, I think my
Yes.
heart just palpated, and I might have gained diabetes.
Because I don't think there's any caffeine in Mountain Dew whatsoever. So you're just
No, it is
having the
most caffeinated.
Mountain Dew is?
Yes.
Like regular
sure
ass
Mountain
Mountain
Dew's
Dew?
Regular
Yeah.
Mountain Dew.
I'm pretty sure caffeine's in Mountain Dew.
Oh, I don't
Yes.
get the regular. It's
Get
either
Code
Code
Blue or
Red
fuck-
or
oh,
the
Yeah,
They have
Mountain
a-
Dew's got caffeine.
they have a watermelon version of Mountain Dew, and I mixed that with the watermelon Red Bull, and it's
Actually, I
pretty
tried.
good.
I tried the white one that they just released. It's actually pretty good. I enjoyed
Here
it.
are like one that's I think it's blue or purple, and it tastes like candy, like pure candy.
Yeah, it's just.
And then at the
terrible for
dentist
you.
the other day, she found out she's got a couple of cavities. I was like, oh,
No
is
shit.
it because you suck sugar through a fucking straw with Mountain Dew? No.
Oh yeah, it's got more caffeine than Coca-Cola.
Yes,
Yeah.
it does.
Like a lot more.
Yep.
Well, that's why it's
34
one of the most.
34 milligrams
think-
for Coke, 55 for Mountain Dew. Jesus.
I'm pretty sure that's why a lot of like gamer kids play it, right, or drink it, right? Like
Yes,
that was,
yeah.
that was the joke. Was like,
I just assumed it was a meme. I didn't think it
Mountain
actually
Dew.
had any caffeine in it. Just lots and lots of sugar.
Memes have a lot of secret truths.
Why do they even have the
Now I-
caffeinated versions then? If there's already caffeine in it.
Well,
Like, why is Mountain Dew Kickstart a thing? It's
Heart
already.
attack in a can.
Okay, we'll talk
well,
about
it's gonna
caffeine.
kick you, all right?
Okay, you guys know Prime Energy, and there'd be
Unfortunately.
recall. But anyways, my wife, when she had picked it up, had her thumb over top of the energy drink portion of it, so started buying them for my 7-year-old.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
It specifically says it's not made for children on the container.
I literally come home the one day and he's like bouncing. He's like, "Look, Dad, Mom bought me a new thing. It's called Prime Energy." I'm like, "Wait, what?" And he's like literally vibrating. I'm like, "Elaine, did you give your kid an energy drink?" "No, I got him this new Gatorade type drink." I'm like, "Elaine, it literally says Prime Energy, not for kids." It does.
Wrong
That's,
try.
that's what she gets for supporting Logan Paul.
Oh, Jesus.
God.
What
Yep.
was that one stupid meme video? Like, it was a power surge. You don't need energy. You need menergy.
Oh no.
What the fuck was it?
Oh my god,
That
that,
sounds
sounds like
cool.
yeah. I'd
I
buy
miss
that.
I miss old Jolt Cola. That's the one that I miss.
Oh, Jolt
Oh,
was the
yeah.
best.
Like the old Jolt before it became like a weird battery can thing and became like
Yeah.
an energy drink.
Yeah.
Back when it was just cola with 3 times the normal amount of caffeine in it.
Yup.
Power
OG
thirst.
energy drink.
It's power thirst. That's
Now,
what it is.
I've always heard that original Coke had like a little bit of crack in it. I don't
It
know if
did.
that's true or not.
Yes,
But
it had
cocaine.
cocaine.
Yeah, it had
Yeah,
cocaine in
that's-
it.
That's just
Coca.
crazy.
The cocaine.
Yep,
Cocaine.
sure did. Yeah.
I can't imagine
Um,
what that would be like. Addicting,
Amazing.
probably.
Probably way better.
Way better.
I, I,
You ever
pro-
notice? You never
I wonder if
notice how
that's
all
why
the
my
older
dad was
folk-
addicted to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like you ever notice why all the older folk is like Coke was better in my day? That's why.
Yeah. Because they had, see what they did with Coke is they had Coke, and then they ruined it with new Coke, and then they fixed it again, calling it Coke Classic. That's why Coca-Cola Classic is called Coca-Cola Classic.
Mm.
It's a reboot after they
Interesting.
fucked it up.
Learn that from Futurama.
They
I
also
learned
had-
that because I drink coffee, not coffee, Coke my whole life.
They also had to get the Coke out of it at some point. So
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That didn't happen until like what, the 50s? Something stupid like that.
50s or 60s,
It was
something like
pretty
that.
late, yeah.
Crazy.
There's all kinds of crazy things. Like if you ever read like what they did with medical stuff, like back in those days too, was kind of crazy. Like
This
early
is way too
1800s and all that
spooky.
with the
Why'd I pick
drugs.
this?
Well, we should
Oh,
probably.
it's actually a lot longer than that. It was what 1904.
I
Oh,
just
okay.
googled that. When did Coke take the Coke out of Coca-Cola?
So it's
When
just
was it?
O-Cola.
1904?
O-Cola?
Yeah, it's just
1909.
Ocola.
Just O-Cola, yeah, of cola. Yeah, without further ado, let's move on to this week's session. We'll have Kevin do his recap, assuming he's got one ready.
Always have one ready. Somewhere.
Still have a few more popcorn chicken in my mouth.
Real
Get
question
my
is, do I want
lips off that shit.
these absolute silence of Sirenscape or whatever was driving me nuts because I have no ambient noise in my house anymore because every fan is now turned off, and it was driving me nuts. It was too quiet, so now I've got Pocket Park going on my stream. But
Nice.
it's too spooky. I picked the spooky
I
music.
could turn some music on.
It's muted now. It's too late. Dead to me. Dead to me, Sirenscape. Not them though. They still like you.
Until our subscription runs out next month.
Pocket Bard for
December.
life. Anyways. I guess I gotta do a thing.
Thing.
I gotta do a thing.
Stuff.
Alright. Our heroes found themselves deep beneath the arid cliffs of the northern wastes, tracing the shadows of a long-lost ruin that legend dared not name, the unnamed city. In the dim light, their breaths clouding the chilly air, they stepped into a vast echoing chamber where an ethereal glow illuminated the shape of an ancient spectral dragon. Its eyes were pits of stony rage as it spoke, it growled of the ancient betrayal by the Astarians, who had constructed this place, the arrogance that had fueled their dreams and desecrated its kin. But the dragon's patience, worn thin by centuries of bitterness, quickly shattered. Its majestic form twisted into a grotesque undead fury, and with a screech that shook the stones themselves, it lunged. The party barely managed to fend off the dragon's thrashing might, but every step more desperate than the last. But in the end, they triumphed, the undead horror crumbling to dust. As they ventured deeper, the desolation gave way to a sudden warmth, a faint glow in the shadows, a masked figure draped in robes of crimson. There an elven woman stood tall and poised, her crimson robes draping about her like tongues of fire. Demelin, she called herself, a former high wizard of Onyari, somehow untouched by the ravages of time. With a voice like honeyed wine, she revealed the dark history of this place, her city, once known as Onyari. Centuries ago, the king priest of Istar had dared to carve out a paradise among the heavens, a city without sin, a soaring testament to the so-called righteous, lifted above mortal weakness born by ancient magics. For the secret of Onyari's ascension was a far darker tale. The king priest had raised his paradise atop the graves of ancient dragons, their bones steeped in forgotten power. The metallic dragons, fierce guardians of their kind, even in death, learned of the king priest's sacrilege. Their fury was swift, a tempest of righteous fire led by Caravarix, a great gold dragon whose name still resounded in the heartbeats of dragonkind. The gods themselves watched with growing concern, and Paladin sent forth a knight, a solemn, solemnic hero named Xanus Sarlamir, tasked with brokering peace But Salamir, brave as he was, succumbed to the pull of his blade. He cut down Caravarix, his tragic hand sparking a furious battle between the dragons and Anyari's people that culminated in his death and the city's swift ruin. With a final agonizing scream, the once glorious paradise fell, its fragments scattered across the waste, the largest of them crashing into a hidden hollow that Demelin and her magic still haunted to this day. As her voice faded, the party felt the weight of this tragic tale in their bones, a history steeped in the blood of dragons and men alike, its sorrows still lingering in the ruins beneath the earth. After recounting the tragic tale of Anyari's downfall, Demelin's gaze lingered on Spencer, Dorvril, and Callum, as though discerning something hidden within each of them. Finally, with a knowing smile, she offered them a rare opportunity, the chance to undertake a modified version of the test of high sorcery, a rite designed to reveal and even enhance their arcane potential. It was an invitation not lightly extended, one that might amplify their abilities in ways they'd only dreamed. One by one, she guided them through, each confronting visions of Anyari's final days. In these images, they saw the horror of a massive silver dragon descending upon the city in righteous fury, its icy breath licking through the ruins as terror-stricken citizens ran beneath its wings. Demelin encouraged them to draw deeply up their magical prowess, to see if they could conjure a solution to avert disaster or aid the suffering. For Spencer and Dorvril, the trial felt almost like a dance, their skills flowing with ease to pass the test. But for Callum, a darker challenge awaited, his vision twisted, corrupted by the Takesis amulet he wore. The artifact's influence wrapping around him like a shadowed flame. When he emerged from the test, shaken but triumphant, he finally knew he could no longer bear the amulet's curse. With trembling hands, he stripped it from his neck, casting it into a sealed box for Spencer to safeguard. With 3 newly minted Lunataris sorcerers in their midst, the party spent the next hours in tense rest. Demelin watched over them with a glint of pride. When they rose, she shared more of Anyari's secrets, and then led them to a balcony, offering a sweeping view of the ruined city below. From this height, they could see the Red Dragon Army's encampments like dark stains on the landscape. When Demelin caught sight of Sarlamir's Dragonlance, tarnished and broken, now in their possession, her eyes widened. There may yet be hope, she murmured, revealing that the Temple of Paladine, situated on the city's western edge, might possess the power to restore the ancient relic. Descending into the city's ruins, the party moved with calculated stealth, evading enemy patrols until a sudden eruption of fiery light burst from the Temple of Takesis. To the south, a figure emerged in the haze, Lord Soth himself, astride a monstrous, undead dragon. He took to the sky, vanishing into the night shroud as the ground shook beneath him. Undeterred, the party pressed on to Paladine's temple, a place half submerged and bathed in an eerie light. As they moved through the watery halls, a shadowed figure stepped into their path. Recognition rippled through the group as they saw their lost friend, Ispin Greenshield, whose death had bound them all together in their shared journey. Yet he was not the man they once knew, for as he approached, his form shifted, a divine warmth radiating from him. In a calm, resolute voice, Ispin revealed himself to be an avatar of Paladine, and with a touch, he restored the Dragonlance, its power renewed, its sheen brilliant once more. In this moment of quiet awe, Lucanu, who had been brought here from another world and felt the ache of his lost home keenly, dared to ask Paladine if there might be a way to return him to his people. Paladine nodded, confirming this chance was his to take, yet cautioning it would not come again. With a heavy but hopeful heart, Lucanu looked to his companions, bidding them farewell with quiet words and heartfelt embraces as they watched him retreat alongside Paladine, disappearing into a glow that softened to nothing. A bittersweet ache filled their hearts, knowing they may never see him again. Their ranks fewer, but spirits emboldened, they stood in the hallowed silence of the temple, ready to face whatever awaited them next.
Moment of silence for Lucanu. It's beautiful.
He went home. He went home.
He went somewhere, all right.
He went somewhere. We'll go with that. Yeah, that was, at the end of last session, Sean was fading with a headache, and I was like, I have to get fucking Ispin out with the Dragonlance. Come on.
Sorry.
I don't know where Lightning McQueen went, but
Where did Lightning McQueen win? He went to Radiator Springs.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
My Discord has sound for some reason. That's doobity doopin'.
Oh, you have sound? No.
Oh, you haven't turned off the Halloween pack?
There's
I
a
think,
Halloween.
I think it's Jim
pack?
Jam haunting him.
Yeah,
God.
there's Halloween sounds now.
There was a huge freaking message at the bottom of the screen that you had to dismiss.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't read that message either.
I didn't fucking read it. I saw Halloween for Discord. I'm like, no, I'm not buying any stupid shit for Discord.
Somebody had to tell me why it was making spoopy noises when I was raiding on Thursday.
Spoopy.
Like, did you read the message? Like, no, I don't fucking read Discord's messages that keep popping up.
Nope.
I could
Most
make
of the
them
time
go.
it's buy Nitro. Buy Nitro.
Oh, I know. As soon as I see that, I'm like, oh, fucking Nitro
We've,
again?
we've got drops for this
You know
game.
You know how to stop getting those messages?
Uninstall
Buy Nitro.
Discord.
Get Nitro.
Yup.
You can also uninstall
good
Discord.
turns. Just gonna turn streamer mode on. No, I won't hear anything. Ha ha! I'm not even on the right map. I was looking at some other stuff. While you were giving that beautiful recap of what happened last time. Yeah, when we left off, there was a gigantic illumination of light as the aspect of Paladin / Espen Greenshield made his entrance and exits as they dipped. As he left with Lucanu, you were left with now a very powerful +3 dragon pike, dragon lance. Did you keep it as a lance or as a pike? I don't remember. What
I believe it was a dragon drum.
Dragon drum. Yeah, yeah.
Mhm. I
Yeah,
could use a
+3 dragon drum.
I could use a
thought it was a
+3
spell
dragon
focus.
drum.
Yeah, but it's a melee drum though. You have to hit people with it.
But
I mean, if it still does all the stuff a proper focus does, sure. Maybe I'll hit somebody with it someday.
We'll use melee for the second time this campaign.
hey, I think he's 100% hit rate with melee.
So
I don't
far,
think you need to be giving us advice on spell focuses, considering the last one you just ripped out of your chest.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, sorry, it was killing me.
sorry. Meanwhile, Colin's turning this lance over in his hand. His fingers are just melting off. He's like, "This is fine. This is fine."
You should have asked. You should have asked Mr. Paladin to cleanse that amulet for you.
Ooh.
I was very tired.
Turn it into an amulet of Paladin or something.
Oh, that would have been nice. That would have been smart, but too little, too late. I wasn't completely all there.
So yeah, I believe we left off with you guys leveling up to level 9, and Espen / Paladin would have granted you the effects of basically a heal spell if anyone had come here injured after the multitude of random encounters and stuff that were in front of you that you walked around smartly to avoid the nonsense of the city.
We don't have Dorvril's nonsense spells anymore.
You don't have Dorvril's nonsense healing spell
No.
anymore.
Now the 3 of them are gonna have to get in all sorts of combat. 4 of them.
I mean, there's a tree right behind me, so I'm just gonna stay in the tree.
Yeah,
I'm more concerned about Pass Without Trace.
Yeah, you don't have pass without trace.
I got invisibility. I'm still fine.
But the invisibility makes sounds.
That's fine. So do they. I make less sound than the 4 of them put together.
So is everyone? Let's see, Harambe, excuse me, is outside the temple at the moment, whereas everyone else is in. Sean has moved inside the temple.
I mean, I want to look inside these 2 doors that we didn't open.
Yeah,
Yep.
there's a couple of doors to the south.
I would be remiss if I was to leave a door unchecked. There could be great and powerful treasures to aid us on our quest. Perhaps some beautiful magical instrument will be waiting for me inside to fill this Lucanu-shaped hole in my heart.
Be
At least you
wary,
said heart
Spencer.
and not backside.
Be wary, Spencer. We must tread lightly here. This is the great Paladin's temple. We can.
He said he doesn't have energy to come back for another 100 years or something like that. We're fine.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah. I can still smite you from beyond. Krellin feels the hair on the back of his neck start to stand up.
Oh,
Starts smelling ozone.
Is there a roof on this
Bro.
place?
and roll.
Is there a roof on this list? I'm pretty sure there is.
Can't lightning bolt us if there's a roof over top of us.
Yes, there is a ceiling.
Okay, good. We're fine.
Ceilings are otherwise 10 feet tall. Except for that hole right above Krellin.
Jesus fucking Christ. It's like an Eeyore-sized rain cloud that's just following me.
Well,
Thanks for noticing.
what does this door look
Yeah.
like?
Doors. How do you not give description? I believe it's a stone door. Stoned doors. Bro, you got any cheesy poofs?
Oh, that's just... What did... I wanted to roll perception to see if it's, like, trapped or anything. And, like, I guess my brain just put the last part of the word together because I almost clicked on deception. Like, that's the
I will
same
deceive
thing.
this door. Hello, door. I am not going to come into you
To
at
be
all.
fair,
Hajah!
my deception is way higher than my
are you?
perception.
That's true.
18. 18 for a door
No.
check.
It's kind of wet and looks like it's been here. It's seen better days more than anything. It's a little chipped, say, if it's stone. For some reason, this does not give me descriptions for doors like every other thing in every other fucking D&D campaign. So yeah,
Well,
it's
if there's
a
no
door.
description, then it can't possibly be trapped. I
It
open the
can't
door.
possibly be. Yeah,
I
it's-
open the door.
Oh wait, what's this note say? That this undescribed door is extremely trapped. Yeah, because I didn't bother going in and putting legitimate doors in. Remove them on the light layer.
A comfortable place to have a rest.
Yeah, you see, this small living area is, like the rest of the temple, flooded with some moldering vestments hanging in a wardrobe and a bed blanketed in what looks like fungus.
I hold my breath.
No.
I hold my breath while I'm near the bed. I guess I start casing the joint, especially the probably rotten chest. Where's my deception check? There it is. Ooh,
That's pretty good
That's
deception.
a green number.
It's a green deception.
As I'm looking over this moldy chest.
I will not open you, chest.
Harambe is watching Spencer very closely because he's worried.
I am an ordained priest of Habakkuk. I know what I'm doing, Sir Harambe.
This is not the temple of Habakkuk. This is the temple of
Yeah, but they
Paladine.
are all friends. They are all from the same like clubhouse.
All from
of
the
gods.
right side.
Yeah.
The good guys. These are the good guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're on the same astral bowling team.
So with your 23, you go poking about the room a little bit, holding your breath as you get towards the bed, and you see that there is like what looks like a small chest kind of sticking out from underneath the bed.
Oh, sure.
That thing in the lower left is I believe the wardrobe. You said
Oh.
chest. I was like, I didn't say chest. As he knows, there's a chest.
Because there's a very clearly
Because there's a
drawn
very clearly-
iron banded chest in the corner.
Yep, I was gonna say because there's a very clear chest on the map. But yeah, if you pull out, you look. With
All right,
your
I will
23
look-
perception.
I'll
You
be
can
looking
see
at
that.
chest.
Imagine that this was once the apartment that probably housed the resident priest during its time. Sitting right next to the main area where the fucking diocese and all that. The priest has his own
I'll place
his own residency.
I'll place the chest on the table and open her up.
You see, it's kind of rusty, and imagine if you wanted to open it up, you'd have to kind of like either pry it open, or you don't think it's really even pickable, like it's so rusted out. Imagine you could probably like pry it open with a strength check, or if you wailed on it enough, you'd probably.
So Harambe,
Break it
this is your cup of tea. You like prying things
Yeah.
open.
Just picture that GIF in Avengers with Captain America, where he's got the logs and he just cracks it open.
If you're gonna attempt to open this chest forcefully, you need a strength check.
All right.
I kind of hope you fail.
That is a big
So
fat
Harambe.
fail, to be honest.
You need an assistant.
His
I'm
veins
really
are
embarrassed.
bulging.
I'm like,
As he-
"Oh, It's all right.
Krellin, perhaps you go in there and give him a hand. It seems to be too much for him. He needs a big, strong man to give him a hand opening that tiny, tiny chest.
Where did you say it was?
I stuck it on. I put it on the table. I put it
in his hands. Yeah.
Oh.
Spencer put it on the table. Harambe went to rip it open, and
He's like,
just struggled.
He's like,
Nice.
No way!
Harambe and Krellin together are
Wow.
each grabbing one side of it, trying to rip it
No,
open.
you turn it like this.
All of a sudden, you hear a little. One of you pulls too hard and farts.
I did not.
Ah, Harambe.
Oh.
this is why we cannot have jaws of pickles
Why
in
does
the
it smell
house,
like
Cal.
bananas in here?
I walk over to help. If we're going down as a trio.
How many pounders does it take to
It's
open
the
a
three,
chest?
the three of you back
Yeah.
together, missing
Lucanu.
quads.
Lucanu would have got it.
A single
Yup.
tear rolls down Spencer's cheek.
Here's the count got it. Lucanu.
Hey, somebody did it.
Oh yeah. Does Xander have a beard today? His token is not bearded, is it?
Oh. Yeah,
I hate to say it, but it's going to be the highest roll that Alex gets
We
today.
haven't rolled for it, I don't think. So
I don't.
Spencer goes over to Callum and whispers to him, "This is why I believe that people talk about the knots the way they do these days.
Ooh.
Can't even open a small shoebox."
It is a rather small chest with a rusty lock that can't be picked, but can be opened with a DC 17 strength check.
That's pretty good.
I have a beard today.
Of course you
There
do.
you go. There you
Freaking
go.
Sir Xander over here looking
I'm just
like
curious.
a badass.
Yeah, no, Spencer wouldn't have done any
It's a
better.
strength save. That's a save.
It doesn't
Eh, close
matter.
enough. Probably the same. Probably the same modifier.
Yeah, it's a -1 modifier either way you push it.
Yeah. Sir Xander comes over, rips his chest open. Coins go everywhere.
Oh.
Imagine you find that there's about there's a 400 gold worth of coinage it says 400 gold, so imagine it's gold pieces. A platinum necklace featuring Paladine symbol that you imagine would be worth probably $150.
Ooh.
2 big red potions, and another necklacey looking thing that looks very nice and very ornate.
Mr. Callum, I believe you are a resident detector of magic.
Give me 10
I have
minutes.
no interest in taking the money. That is probably donations to the church, and I am not so desperate for funds as to steal money from a church. But
I start ritual casting detect magic.
borrowing money borrowing
I should've-
items to help save the world, I believe they would have no problem with us taking them.
In retrospect, I probably would have done it a while ago, but I can't remember last time I saw us doing it.
Yeah, fine. Ritual spells.
Yeah.
Ritual spells.
We can
a
stay here for 10 minutes. That's fine.
handful of minutes go by. Is anyone else doing anything differently while Callum's sitting there?
About
humming along?
about 15 seconds after he started ritually casting detect magic, I started ritually casting identify.
There you go.
I'm like warming it up and getting it ready to go, waiting for him like right before it's done to tell me which of the items is magical, and then I touch that one.
While
Just-
they're doing,
Can-
while they're doing that, I'm gonna go check out this door.
Yeah, I'll go with
Yeah.
Harambe.
I rolled so
Yeah,
many
come
20s on this one d20. I'm gonna save that d20 for next week. I have some horrors to bring about.
What is this?
Let's see here.
I'll poke my head in
That-
here. I can ritual
Yeah, you
walk.
see, a large stone table rises from the dirty water in this round, windowless chamber. Along the walls, shelves hold assorted bottles and vials, most of which have cracked and stained the walls with their drippings.
Some sort of alchemy room, apparently.
Do any of the bottles seem to have labels on them?
Can you imagine if they did? It's probably well worn to time. It has been considerable
hot
amount
second.
of time. It's been a hot couple of minutes.
I guess
I notice over here. Can I tell what this is? Looks like
It
It
stairs.
looks like stairs going down that are
Look
underwater.
like stairs. Yeah, you see here. It looks like. Yeah, it looks like stairs heading down, but it looks to be like choked with rubble.
Oh damn! I was gonna say I know
Hi.
I know a paladin who's really good at holding his breath. We could send him down there.
Mhm.
That's a good point.
Spencer forgetting that the said person holding his breath is almost drowned twice.
But you didn't drown. You only almost drowned. You didn't.
That is fair. Almost isn't did.
Yep.
I would like to all the vials that seem intact, kind of pop them and kind of give them a little smell and a little, barely little finger tap to see if they taste like a healing potion.
You pop open a couple of vials and you find like dust,
I'll-
and like cracked bottoms and
The two obviously big red potions that were in that box that everyone kind of walked away from, I'll give those a little tasty taste while I'm sitting here ritual casting this shit.
yeah, you find there are 2 potions of superior healing.
Ooh, superior healing.
Superior healing.
Well, yeah, I think we just kind of like, oh, Spencer found some healing potions. All right.
8d4 plus 8 for a superior healing potion.
That's pretty good.
I mean, I guess the two of the people that take the most amount of damage should probably take those.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Like Krellin and Sir Xander. Probably
Yeah.
just grab one of those. I have
I have
a
have
greater
a-
healing potion on me still for myself,
I have
so I'm okay.
3
I
normal.
am a healer.
I have 3 normal potions.
Cal's like, I am the potion. I am the one who heals. Yeah, that
Superior healing, you say?
Superior.
superior.
Yeah, I would say Krellin and Xander are the,
Yeah,
the,
thank you.
are the
I'll
best
take that
best
graciously.
choices. They'd each take one of those.
Yes. Thank you very much.
They get fucked on real good.
Harambe, poking about that room there. Why don't you give me an investigation check? Sort of poking
Sure.
a boot. Poking a boot.
Excuse me.
I think I go well.
Not really.
Yeah.
It's not terrible. You're looking around the room, and you think to yourself, this might be like you see some of the implements on the tables and whatnot. There's like big forceps and some like scalpels and blades and whatnot. Figure this might be where the members of the church would prepare bodies to be interred in the crypts. And like the faceless men, where they wash the bodies and do embalming and stuff like that.
Right. Like the
So you're
mortuary
saying
room.
that the Church of Paladine are horrible necromancers? And...
Assassins, yeah.
No, not assassins.
Um,
They're using bodies for necromancy and probably raising them up as an undead army.
That sounds very paladin-like.
No,
That sounds-
nowhere in there was that even considered. What?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you're
interesting.
poking about the room. Good enough. You find a handful of what looked like intact scrolls as well. Say handful, I mean 3.
Yeah, I make sure they are dry and nothing happens to them, and I will immediately bring them to. I can get out of the room! Oh my god! To Callum and Spencer immediately and be like, "Are these magical?"
Oh.
I don't know. I still gotta wait. a
The
few
one
more
who
minutes.
struggles to read, Sir Harambe, all words are magical.
That's right.
Literature is the real magic. Spencer has been telling you all along. Yeah, without just sitting around waiting. You can tell that the where did it go now? I believe the amulet of Paladine itself is not magical. The other like magical looking necklace type of thing is
Identify.
identified. Find it as a peript of proof against poison. It's a wondrous rare item. This delicate silver chain has brilliant black cut diamond gem pendant. Brilliant cut black gem pendant. Where poisons have no effect on you and you're immune to the poison condition.
That'll be
Perhaps.
really great.
Perhaps if Callum puts that on with the Takesis amulet, maybe it'll protect her.
From the poisoning of the amulet.
Maybe that black stuff going through your veins is poison.
Yeah, I definitely can't use that. I'm already immune to poison. Or was it resistance? Or
This gives you
no, I'm
immunity.
diseased. Never mind.
Yeah, you're disease. This gives you immunity to the poison condition as well as immunity to poison damage. And it does
That's
not
really
require
useful.
attunement.
That's good against the stabby
All
boys.
three of you could use that.
Yeah. People that are most likely to
Alright.
get stabbed by the stabby boys, it'll be pretty
Yeah.
useful.
Roll off.
Alright.
Or actually,
Three
what
of you
what
should be rolling for that.
the one for Paladin? What is that one?
It's
You
just an
said it's not magical.
It's just pretty.
All right,
Alright.
roll off.
It's
But
Yeah,
Hats
roll
Callum,
off.
if you jam that thing into your weird chest hole, maybe Paladin's healing magic will fix you.
maybe if I switch the symbol on the necklaces, that'll work. And then it's a paladin magic
Maybe.
necklace. Because everyone knows magic comes from the chains, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oof.
that's what the maesters tell you.
Sir Xander tonight.
I mean,
So
no,
that
the real question
Krellin.
is which one of you has an
Krellin.
attunement slot to put it
Oh.
in.
does not require
Does that-
attunement.
Oh, it does not
Yeah.
require. Oh, then fuck it. Yeah.
No.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's the only reason why I bothered rolling for it, because I am maxed.
The Xander now has it.
What?
Nah.
Oh,
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, mine was almost a 20. Almost.
Tell him, do you want it?
No attunement.
no.
No attunement slot, you say.
No attunement, you say. Immunity
it
to
makes-
poison damage, you say.
It makes more sense for you to have
No.
it. I will get hit less.
The vast majority of the poison damage I think we've been taking has been those stabby boys, of which we know
Yeah.
there are probably tons of crawling around the city. So
Probably.
and
It makes
makes
more sense for
a melee
when
to
you guys
have them.
have it.
Yeah.
Pulling up the name because it's a fucking tongue twister.
Callum probably like looks at this thing and he grabs it and then he has like bad feelings of like his old necklace. So he's like, oh,
Yeah,
no.
yeah,
Like,
you know what?
shudder,
tingling
like
sensation
the last
in
time
his
I put
chest.
the ambulance on, it's like,
Like,
ooh.
yeah, I don't need any jewelry.
Yeah,
Like, I
necklace
don't-
PTSD.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yeah, there it is. PTSD from his last amulet.
Yep.
Oh god.
what
The
about those scrolls?
scrolls that Harambe brought up as well are magical. They're 3 scrolls of gentle repose.
Oh,
That is going to be
Huh?
useful when one of you drops dead this session, because we're down a person. Down 2 people, technically.
yep. I'd give that to wherever the pile of party loot.
Gentle
Yeah.
repose. Imagine that's probably something that
Attack bonus?
if you're preparing for bodies for interment, be
Yeah.
something to keep the bodies looking nice. I don't know why it
pretty
has
sure
an attack
I-
bonus.
Yeah, as a paladin, we actually have that.
No,
spell as
it's
well.
because most of that block is the generic spell scroll text.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, when you get down a little bit, and it says what it's a boot.
Yeah, it's basically just keeps the target from decaying and extends the timer for raise dead and whatnot.
Yeah.
Gives you 10 extra days to bring somebody back to life.
Yeah, you're not limited by the really, really narrowed window. If you have to journey back somewhere with like a body.
I feel like the only place that'd be useful is like Icewind Dale because there sure as hell ain't no diamonds in Icewind Dale.
There's tons of gems. What are you talking about?
Tons of gems.
Just not
I also
looking
hate to
at it.
point out that the fact that it's so cold, bodies don't decay very well.
That's true. That's true.
That's true. The cold does preserve.
Well, regardless of decay, the spells have a time limit is the main thing.
Yep.
Like Revivify or whatever is a minute.
Yep.
And then like the next, what was it? Raise Dead is 5th level.
An
And that's
hour- is it an
I think it
hour or
might
is
be
that
a
the
day.
one.
It might be a
Yeah.
day. Probably is a
And
day.
resurrection. Resurrection is like 100 years or something like
The
that.
true resurrection is
True
like,
resurrection.
yeah, like a century or more. Actually, I think it's even longer than that. That's what Casimir wanted. And Curse of Strahd for his sister. It's like essentially timeless.
No, regular resurrection. 7th level is no more than a century. Didn't die of old age.
Yeah,
and
true. I
isn't
think
dead.
true resurrection has no date.
There's probably no limitation on it.
Cool. All right. While everyone's doing that, just because I feel like it's what something Harambe would do, I'm gonna go up here and be kind of really subtle about it, but kind of say a little prayer, and I want to leave like a homage as like a thank you to Paladine.
What do you think?
I'm gonna give him. I'm gonna just give like 10 gold, even though we got 400 and the party got it and stuff like that.
Well, no, we didn't take the money.
You didn't take the money?
No.
Okay.
Robbing a church of its money, even though the church is ruined, and
yeah, it's kinda...
that seemed a little gauche.
Yeah, even though still Harambe will. I'm gonna put 10 gold up here and just kind of say a little prayer, he's feeling very thankful, especially after like leveling up. He feels joy for that and get into it, and also Mrs. Lucanu, and just it's been an interesting day for sure. So yeah, put 10 gold on the thing, say a little prayer.
Yeah. You feel lighthearted.
Oh.
Like you've done the right thing. You've done the good thing.
The good thing. Now let's go kill Takesis. Yeah.
Now you have a boner.
Oh no!
Is that what that ding was in the armor?
I thought that was a banana in your pocket.
Plantain?
Yeah. They're larger.
Man, look at the curvature on that.
What's the point in his belly button? At a weird angle. What's a crescent moon? Pointing at his belly button.
That reminds me of something some of the fishermen would say about this place called Hammerfell. I thought someone would finish the joke. My bad.
I'm too busy laughing still.
Just looking at maps. What do?
I don't think there's anything else here. I think we just, be respectful, cautiously leave back, and definitely cautiously avoid the tree roots.
We don't want to check out the flooded basement.
No, it's
no.
choked with rubble. You can't get down there.
Oh, Rubly.
Also, we should tread lightly, because there is, as our tree friend there did tell us, there is another being somewhere out here that is
There's a
like,
Merid.
friends with them, but yeah, that's not
There's
as
a
is
Merid.
a little bit more irritable.
Paladine also confirmed for us.
I seen the turnover pop up as
I know. I was like,
I know. I literally went,
No, I gotta put everything on my. It's one of the things I didn't minimize and put on the back layer. Looking, I'm like, okay, I've got that moving forward. I got that moving forward. What don't I have open? Oh, the turn order's always good to have open.
I also knew that there's probably nothing down those stairs, because there's nowhere else on this map to put a fucking a downstairs below it. The map's already like all there basically.
maxed out almost. Yep.
Mr. Callum, do a perception check. What's your pass?
I mean, my
Really good.
passive is 18.
Even though my comrades are born in barns, Spencer will have closed these doors before he started making his way out of here. Close the doors behind him.
Your passive is 18, so you see some manner of movement in the water, kind of north of you, just past where Sir Xander is upside downly standing. While the water's fairly still, looks to be like when a duck dives down underwater, the water ripples away from like where that spot was. There's like the water is rippling just to the north of Sir Xander.
There's something in the water.
I didn't actually write down the Merid's name. I wish I had written down the Merid's name, but I did not.
Does it seem magical? Because I have to detect magic up.
As a matter of shit, it does seem magical.
Oh, really?
Cool.
Does it show me the shape of it then?
If you'd have to be able to see it.
I think
Oh, I didn't think you did for detect magic. I
No,
thought it showed you the shape.
You have to.
Imagine-
You still have to see it, because it's anything you can see. So if you can see it, you already see what the shape of it is.
Oh,
I just picture I picture Reaper giving him like the "Who's this dungeon monster?" and it's and it's just a blacked out version of the actual profile. So like, I don't know. It's a shape.
Fine, we'll see if he can out accent the marriage that you guys met
Can I-
already.
Can I know the school of magic it is? Because that
I'm
tells me that.
I think it's conjuration magic.
I put it in chat. I actually somehow managed to get that written down for some reason.
Jeremiah? Oh no. Oh no.
Conjuration.
Now the pun. I understand it. No. Fuck you, Wizards of the Coast.
I don't get it.
Ugh.
I did. As soon as I didn't get it until Kevin said something, but
Fuck. Fucking stupid.
There's an emotion here.
I mean, unless he's a bullfrog, I don't get it.
bum.
Jeremiah was a bullfrog.
Hey, Coke got it.
I'm
you
a
see
Florida
that,
man that lives in a swamp. Of course, Jeremiah was a
You know what?
bullfrog.
You know what? that was my bad. You were absolutely right.
Callum, you see that essence of magic is moving a little closer. It's now looks to be right beside Sir Xander.
Do I
Sir
see
Xander!
it yet, or is it just Callum?
Like water.
So Xander, there's something right beside you in the water. Right over there.
Oh,
Stick your face
I-
in and see if you can see anything.
I turn and I look at where he's pointing.
Like water.
It looks like water, Callum. It's no different than anything else that surrounds us. Are you certain?
There's something there. It's magical.
Since Alex's token is upside down, he dips his head into the water.
Yeah, you see, I did that earlier, but for me, I was able to.
Yeah, Callum
to
gives
get
him a
it right-
swirly.
For me, it's right side up, so I don't know what to do for that. But I guess I reach down into the water with my hand.
Okay. Reach in the water. Give me a strength saving throw.
Oh boy.
Callum, as you see this bit of magic is now encompassing Sir Xander's surface in the water.
Oh.
You see here. You see the water looks like it kind of takes shape and grabs hold of Sir Xander's like waist. Sir Xander's gonna take 16 points of bludgeoning damage, and is grappled, and is kind of pulled face down into the water as a large creature seems to have you grappled and restrained.
Mm.
Fucking drowning for the third time.
We'll have to roll
Wait,
for
there's
initiative.
There were two?
Oh no, that water looks awfully weird and is getting a hold of Sir Xander.
That water looks awfully watery. It's got a face.
It
No,
does
that-
have a face.
That water's not actually as weird as I thought it was. More elemental looking.
Yeah,
I
less
noticed-
weird.
I know this may be bad, gentlemen, but that damage brought me down to 69 health, which is pretty nice.
We don't hear that. We just hear.
Cue the Murloc sound.
Yep.
Holy shit! I rolled a half decent initiative for a change. Only I had elemental spells like a lightning or something. No, lightning would be bad.
Yeah.
We're all
What's
standing.
I thought the
We're
same
all
thing.
standing in the
Standing in the
water.
water.
Yeah, as soon as
Oh,
it came out of his mouth,
shouldn't do that.
wait a minute.
Like, wait a tick.
3 of
I
us are
jump
also
up in the
like,
air
you know,
and cast
metal
lightning
armor.
bolt. To make me go first.
For what it's worth, there, Sir Xander, you were grappled and restrained, and say if effectively prone, as you're kind of pulled into the water.
Is he underwater?
Yeah, at the moment, yes.
I think. Well, yeah. I mean, it's waist deep water, but yeah,
It's
if,
waist
he's,
deep
if he's
water.
prone, he'd be submerged.
Yeah. Was the idea was to pull him into the water.
If only Jimmy was here to relive
Right?
his
I was just
PTSD of
thinking
drowning
that.
in waist deep water. I start my turn by casting invisibility on Susanna.
Been there before. How about this? Spencer's turn.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm gonna blow my wad this early in the day, so I guess we're just gonna. This Toll the Dead's kind of useless. Let's use the even more useless spell. Spencer's just gonna pop it a couple times with Eldritch Blast and be like, "Down, you drop it, let it." That's the first one for 29 to hit for 8 damage.
Yep.
And 15 to hit for a single damage, just 1 damage.
1 damage. Still a hit.
Wow.
Still a hit.
I'll take 9. I'll take 9 damage on 2 Eldritch Blasts. That's still coming out ahead.
Right?
I do math. Boop. There we go.
That was the other thing I thought about too, was taking 1 level of Warlock. Oh no, because I don't think you can get invocations that early on Warlock either.
I don't think you do.
It's like
Level 2.
Man, multi-class is garbage in D&D.
Yep.
Level 9 sucks. It's like no good at level 9.
Proficiency bonus goes up.
Yeah.
You get 5th level spells, but
5th
bard
level spells
at
will
5th suck. Yeah.
Prof bonus is the only nice thing. Can I? It's not. I don't believe it's sight, so it doesn't matter. Do you? Would you argue that Sir Xander could still hear me from under the water?
Yeah. You distorted or anything, but you still hear.
And then I will give Sir Xander Bardic Inspiration.
Glug glug.
You hear? You can do it. Okie dokie. Dunsky,
Yeah, I'm done. What is that?
what is Mr. Elemental going to do?
Still a D.
He's gonna try a couple slams on his restrained friend here under the water. To Xander. Oh, it's with advantage. First one's a 24 to hit. Thank you, advantage. The second one is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, meaty beaty. So both hit.
Oh, I thought your AC was higher.
Nope, 21.
21? Let's see here. 9 plus 6 is 15 plus 8 is 23 points of bludgeoning damage. As you were, it's like the wave is crashing against you, just slamming into you to the side of your head, or it's slamming you into the ground. Oh, I also need to see if this ability recharges.
Going with the motion of the ocean.
That ability does not recharge, but it doesn't really matter because I've still got you grappled and restrained. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right. You see Callum with your passive's probably it's lower because of combat now. The water kind of ripples and heads towards the staircase that you descended into this pool from Duskwalker's little plateau here up on the embankment. And you see, what was it called? I need Callum and Krellin to give me dexterity saving throws. As
Beg your pardon?
Hold on, let me see here. If anyone else is in that range, no. A massive, line of water shoots forth from good old Jeremiah.
And I'll use my Ring of Evasion. Wait, is that the right character? No, it's the wrong character.
That's the wrong character.
He is a bullfrog.
The Merid.
He's a Merid. He's actually a fisherman, but.
Ribbit.
Callum's fine. Krellin, on the other hand, is less fine.
That's not a Merid Tinkerer, though. That's
I still have Bardic Inspiration from last session, do I not?
10
no.
minutes.
Nope.
God, no.
Oh,
10 minutes.
I didn't remember how long it lasted.
Definitely not 2 weeks.
Oh, snap.
Got you there.
Let's see. So the damage, she's here 7, 10, 13, 22 points of bludgeoning damage to Krellin, half as much to Callum, so 11. And Krellin, as you failed your dex save, you are pushed. You're pushed
20 feet?
20 feet
Whoa.
away. And knocked prone.
Where did he go?
You see Krellin just blasted back by this force of water and is just not under the water now beside you.
I'm going to also assume none of us have really moved yet, but it's difficult terrain in the water. I'm assuming to move around.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You got swim speed. You're sitting pretty.
Do any of you speak Aquan by any chance?
Glug, glug, glug.
I guess 2 of you might speak it now. 2 of you are taking advanced learning courses.
Do this properly here, like that. Move him there. That is his turn. He's gonna do a little movement. An extra. The guy's always got swim speed. I was like, he doesn't have that much movement left, but he's got a swim speed for days. Absolute days. Sir Xander, sir, you are
Yes.
restrained and kind of drowning at the moment. Kind of.
Well,
You have more than enough time. You have your con modifier in minutes or something like that.
he's got a good like 50 rounds before we need to worry about
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, there's no real worry of drowning, but you are
What are my
restrained.
Yeah. So what are my options?
You can attack at disadvantage because you're restrained and prone. You can use an action to try and break free of the restraint.
Let's do that.
Yeah.
What would that be? Just a strength roll, or
I think it's athletics to break a grapple.
fine by me?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah. I didn't think it would be acrobatics for him.
No.
12.
No, sir.
Wait, bardic inspiration.
Bardic inspiration.
Got bardic inspiration. D8.
D8, yeah.
Yeah.
Even that
It's a
hasn't
date.
gone up yet.
No,
Level-
10th level, I think.
Level 9 sucks so bad. So
Yup.
many cool things at 10.
How does a 15 run?
It doesn't run enough.
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah, so that was your action to
I'm
attempt
stuck.
to. You can bonus action still, or I'd say move, but you can't move.
Bonus action.
Only he was the same kind of paladin as Harambe and could Misty step out of there.
Right?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't think this guy can hear me through my gurgling in the water. So I don't even know if we speak the same language. So
He is the water.
He is the water.
You know what? He
Okay.
probably speaks Aquan.
Kev, someone wants to add you to their Discord community.
Yeah, I saw that.
I don't know. I try gurgling through the water that we are also servants of Paladine. You know, please cease. What little he can- yeah. What if he can make out at all, or
I don't think these guys are servants of Paladine. Just saying.
It doesn't
guarding
seem
his
to
temple?
seem
as
too
the-
too plussed by it, by your attempts at communication.
I don't think they're guarding it either. It's in rubble.
If you're not doing any bonus actions, it'll be Krellin's turn.
I'm trying to remember what the tree said. I remember the tree said that somebody lived, like there was a married there.
Yeah.
I don't
Step
remember. if he-
carefully, because the other guy is not so kind.
But I don't remember
Something like
what
that.
she said. If she said he was like custodian of it or something like that, or he just happened to live in it because it's underwater. I don't think the tree really made it clear what his deal was. Just that he was grumpy.
I believe she said that he was less amicable than Duskwalker herself was. You know, Duskwalker was really pissed off and was, you know, there were bodies hanging in her trees and whatnot, but they were all of Dragon
Yeah.
Army forces. Mr. Krellin, you're prone and in the water.
Okay, so I guess I use half my movement to stand up.
Forget difficult terrain in the Wawa.
Don't forget, I got mobile.
That doesn't negate difficult terrain, does it?
Well, if I use a dash action, it doesn't. Difficult terrain doesn't cost extra movement.
Oh, dash.
So you're instead of attacking, you just blow your action on dash action.
No, I was just saying. Just saying for the sake of saying.
I was just saying.
So again, mobility does nothing for you in this moment.
No. But there's not a lot I can do from here. So I guess I got to double move anyway. I come and I stand beside my brothers. And I whisper as a bonus action. Does it take a bonus action to whisper the word? I just whisper it on the way.
Or
Right? My lightning tongue glaive.
I thought
You're
you
turning
were
what
using-
on now?
I thought you were using
What?
the Dragonlance. Is that
Well,
the
I can
Dragonlance
use it, but it does. I don't
require
have.
attunement as well.
I'm sorry,
It
did
does.
you
I just don't
say-
get the +3 or anything like that because it's not attuned.
Did you say you're turning on lightning?
It's not quite like the lightning spell. It doesn't go and arc all through the water.
No. That's fine.
That's up to a
Okay.
DM's discretion, my friend. It very well could arc all the way through the water.
Sir Spencer, let's leave them. Close this door. We can retreat.
Just looking at that fly spell he's got written down.
Okay.
It is
Okay.
awfully moist.
But yeah, I didn't actually say. I don't actually remember if I was using a bonus action for that, regardless.
Well, you have
Turn
to
it
turn.
on, yes.
Yes, you have to
Yeah.
use a bonus action to turn it on.
Yeah.
We
so
all
then
just
I won't
assumed
do
you
that, 'cause
were.
otherwise I won't be able to bonk.
We just assumed you would
So.
have tried to attune to the Dragonlance because as part of our level up, he probably would have given you attunement for if you asked for it.
Yeah, but the reason why is I guess because of the way that it all kind of happened out, because we didn't take a long rest, it just gave us the benefits of a long rest. So I just kind of didn't really think about it in that way.
It's also the end of the night when we kind of diddled
Yeah.
around with it.
If I got a new goodie,
Yeah.
I'd be fishing for fucking attunement. I know that.
I was super tired. So that being said, would you give me the attunement then, Luke? So you
Yeah.
gave us the benefits of it.
Sure, why not?
Okay,
You didn't.
well,
I didn't have to cast heal or greater restoration on anybody. So
Just give me a quick second then, because I got to swap a couple of
And
things
he was-
around.
I don't think you can do anything with it anyways right now.
Yeah.
So you're
Don't
not.
you have to take the? You have to take the attack action to do the bonus action bonk anyways.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
Harambe's turn.
Harambe will see his paladin friend drowning and panic, and I'm going to charge forward. Oh, look, there's a bullfrog. Oh, we'll deal with
Ribbit.
him in a moment. Bonus action, as Harambe's running, throws out the dancing longsword. And then free object interact, we'll pull out my gambler's blade, and I start to whacking. We'll start with the water. There we go.
Wow,
Pretty good.
wow.
15 slashing.
Yeah.
And since I can attack with the spiritual weapon, basically, at the start of the turn, I'll go ahead and do that. Roll that until you popped it up, because it was not. There we go. And second attack with my gambler's blade. Woo! Oh yeah!
That's a green number.
That's a green number. You bet your ass I'm smiting. You bet your ass. We're level 3 smiting this water. You will be cleansed and freed, my paladin friend, by the glory of radiance.
Level 3, so that's gonna be 8. 8d8.
No, 68. Unless it's
Oh, it's
undead
not
or
undead. No.
fiend or
Second level is 3d8 to begin with. Third level. Is
Oh no,
40.
yeah, you're right. Third level's 48. 8d8 sounded wrong when it's not an
Yeah.
undead.
Yeah, that's crit. That's crit.
Alright.
I'm about to be blinded by the light.
You are.
Make a luck roll to see if you hit if you're aiming at Sir Xander instead of the
I
water.
mean, you're swinging at water.
What you said? You said it was R/.
Slash R. Space 8d8.
Here we go.
Or scroll up to when you logged in and read the handy tutorial.
Yes,
That is
42 radiant damage. Let's go.
We'll do some math here. That's
That's 60.
24. 60?
60 plus
Oh,
the
for that-
15, so
plus the-
75 total.
75 plus the 9.
Oh, I didn't even see the 9.
84. Math. Still stand. Well, it's not still standing, but still wet.
Still very wet. That's all I can do. Not on my turn.
Mr. Callum. Lord Callum.
Kind of bounce between two ideas, but I might just fucking hit this thing. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll try taking it out with a. I'll booming blade it with my whip.
Do.
God damn it! Roll. Oh, it's rolling a bunch of stuff for some reason. What the hell just happened? Why did it roll twice?
It rolled twice.
Weird.
And
Weird.
the first one, 6 bonk.
6 plus. Hang on, I got another.
Yeah, so I didn't have the booming blade.
blade. Is it still just 1? It is still just 1. Right?
I think until
Until next level.
10th for
No,
booming blade?
11. 11 for
Cantrips,
Whoa,
cantrips go
whoa,
up at
whoa.
11.
I don't know why the fuck it did that. Ignore that. That was really weird.
I don't know
Ignore
what
that.
the hell
There, 3 more.
So
9.
9 damage.
Wow, that's really
9
confusing. I'm
damage.
sorry.
Alright, we got it.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Yeah, he pooped again. Deal with
Yeah,
it.
my kid.
You know what? You can always go for a poop. It's never a bad time
Oh
for a
man.
Kids
Tired?
are always a blessing. I'll say
Wait,
that.
I have destroy water.
We
Can
love
I
them even though they
destroyed him?
drive you crazy.
Can I have just destroyed him?
Probably.
Does that work like that?
It might.
I did something like that with fire.
Damn it! I just realized I have create and destroy water, but I can't use it now. 'Cause it's an
Now
action.
it's- Wait.
Now it's an
bonus?
action.
Bonus?
You know what? Fuck it. Let's sanctuary. Are you gonna get out before then? Probably not. I'll sanctuary. What's his nuts there? Sir Xander.
Zender? Sanctuary?
What's his
Like a
nuts?
wisdom
We've been
thing.
traveling all this time, Callum. Really?
You know, that guy. That guy with the beard.
I forgot
didn't have a
who.
beard.
I
and
have
now
things
a beard.
going on. Okay. Fuck you. I'm giving you the benefit.
Oh wait,
have to
sorry,
help
you
you.
wouldn't have heard that. It would have been like.
He's like, Sir Xander. As Cal's like, what's your name?
Miss Spencer up next.
Toll the dead on the water. Blah. 18 wisdom save.
I don't think I have a modifier big enough to make that work. I would be really surprised if I did. Nope, fail.
15 necrotic.
The water is gone. The water
God damn it.
disperses.
Spencer will just sort of call out the door. Mr. Jeremiah, would you happen to acquiesce to maybe a parley instead of these hostilities? As I yell out the door loud enough for him to hear me.
You see gills just kind of like flapping, and then he does seems to like fall on deaf gills.
Deaf gills as in like
gills.
he doesn't give a shit, or deaf gills as in he doesn't speak common?
Probably doesn't speak common.
God damn it, I don't know, Aquan. I can cast comprehend languages and understand Aquan. Can't respond to them.
Yep.
Well, nuts to that, I suppose. I'll just move up a little bit. Sploosh.
Double sploosh. Got
Maybe
it.
a little more sploosh. Ugh. This is getting my pants extremely wet. And not in a
Yeah,
good way.
It's gross in a like a bad way. Oh,
Like a Florida suburb in here during hurricane season.
It's a dirty moist.
Ew.
Like a moist towelette.
Let's see. What are we gonna do here?
Spencer calls out,
Mr.
Duskwalker, if you don't mind, you aren't particularly attached to this amphibian friend of yours, are you? Because he seems to not like us very much, and if that would be a problem vis-a-vis our relationship with you, well, we will let him be, but...
Oh, no, he's a crotchety old married. No bark off my back.
Duly noted.
Do you speak Aquan?
Does Duskwalker speak Aquan?
I
think
doubt
they
it.
do.
It's a
I
fucking
doubt it
tree.
because it's a tree. Because it's
I
a
don't know.
tree.
Maybe
Probably
it
speaks-
knows.
She probably
He's
speaks Sylvan, yeah.
Yeah. No, we're gonna cast.
See how you like controlling a giant tree. Should we go murder it in cold blood? Even though it's just trying to protect its baby trees? Out of love?
Why did that just? What happened to my spell? There it is. That's not 20 feet. That's much smaller. You're gonna cast Fog Cloud. Big fuck off annoying spell. That's too big. What is the 20-foot radius sphere?
Yeah, the same size as a fireball.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, might be time to cook. Might be time to warm up the soup.
Somebody say,
Yeah. Some boiled frog legs, everybody. That's what we'll be eating tonight.
That doesn't seem big enough.
Probably because that's not 40 feet wide.
No, I was looking at that. I'm like, that's
25 feet wide.
25. Something like that. Boop. Big cloud of heavily obscuring fog. For all intents and purposes.
That is way too big.
Yeah, I gotta reduce it. It's fine. I'll get there. For all intents and purposes, it dives into the water. It'll be Survander next.
Well, I'm first gonna stand up, get
There.
myself out of the water, and breathe.
There we go. Yeah. You find that there's a big, heavily obscuring cloud of fog in the way. You come out of the water and it's just like, oh god, I can't see anything.
Oh my god! What's happened? I turn, and as I turn, because I can't see, I accidentally slap Callum.
How did that happen?
hey, I'm
Oh.
the booty tapper here, not you.
He's just tapping your booty.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's always water.
Pull yourself together!
Hmm. You know what? Guess for healing, I'm going to use an action to lay on hands on myself and restore. Let's go out of 45. I'll restore 30.
30 H pizzle.
That's the action, and then as bonus, I will Shield of Faith myself.
Yield of faith. Gonna put this to the nope, put that to the back, because it's a big annoying spell in the way. Okay. Krellin. Can't see you, boy.
Yeah, I know. I was sitting there trying to figure out what the hell to do. Did the would I get the sense that the water elemental died, or just dive down and we can't see it?
The water elemental, you imagine, is probably dead.
Yeah.
Spencer did the finishing blow there.
Okay, but I'm just saying, because the cloud came after that.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just making sure, because it's like I was all kind of confuzzled. Okay.
That's what happens when you get old.
Oh, I know. Well, it's because like I've been sitting there like messing around back and forth with my attunement slots, like in a major conundrum. So, yeah. So, Krellin will just kind of hold an action that if anything pops up within 5 feet that is hostile, he'll pokey.
Sure. Staying in the mist, in the fog, I should say. Because anything you could see is literally nothing in heavily obscured fog.
That's just it.
You can't even see your hand should you raise it to your face.
Yeah, and if I try and move, it's just going to end up in a random direction. Is that not correct?
Yeah, kinda. It's disorienting, but you did hear Duskwalker shouting back and forth with Spencer a little bit.
Okay, well maybe I'll try and move cautiously towards Duskwalker. I can see.
Ta-da!
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's me. And I'll hold an action in case anything comes up.
Yeah. Sir Harambe.
All right. I have an interesting thing I'm gonna try. I want to try it no matter what. It's gonna burn up a level 2 spell slot. But the guy that was there, at least in his portrait, he had a fish kind of on his belt, and I kind of know what fishes are. Like I know objects. I'm a fisherman. I caught a legendary one. I want to cast
Find fish.
Locate object. And I want to see.
Did you read that spell before you decided upon that?
It is. You cannot see if it's lead.
I mean, you have to be familiar with the object. Was the point of?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I thought it's a fish. I thought it's a fish.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
You see fish everywhere.
Technically, a fish is a creature, motherfucker.
Is dead fish a creature?
No, because a corpse is an object.
I figured I'd try. Damn, I was hoping that would work.
Alternatively, the spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel. So, show me the closest fish-shaped belt buckle. Or some other piece of specific adornment the fishman was wearing.
Imagine he's not carrying a live fish on his belt. If he wanted to cast a spell, I just wanted to make sure that that's where we had the debate about creature.
Careful.
Yes, but he could totally name a piece of apparel he saw on the fishman and be like, try to locate that.
That's kind of the goal. I just picked the fish because I figured I'd seen fish, but
I like fish.
If you give me the belt, I'll say the belt.
Familiar to you?
It has to be within 30 feet of me. I know that.
Let's see.
Yeah, the spell can locate a specific object known to you as long as you've seen it up close within 30 feet at least once. Or you can just name a generic thing and it'll tell you where the closest version of that is.
Yeah, so what are you looking for? What are you looking for then? Fish, belt?
Careful with your wording, because he's gonna fuck you. It's a monkey paw kind of situation.
Can I look at his portrait by any chance? Because I can't see it in the
No.
Okay. Okay, I'll go off my memory. He had.
Fair, you probably saw his actual body for like 12 seconds, maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna say simply his belt.
Let me see here. Yeah, he's got a belt. I'll give it to you. As for his belt, you'd imagine the limiting factor there is probably the range.
That's okay. All right. I was wondering if he was nearby. With that.
Yeah, so judging by that use of the spell, he's not within 30 feet of you.
Within of me.
Well, no, that's not the. Like,
No.
he has to be within 1,000 feet of him to locate him.
Oh, it's 1,000. Where do we get 30 feet from?
It's because you have to have seen
because
it
we're
within
doing
30
up close,
feet. At
within
least
30 feet.
once.
Oh, 30 feet. Well, that's just because he was never within 30 feet of you, was he?
I was over here, and
I mean, he was
over
like,
here.
yeah, he was like right here when he like fucking
Yeah.
lightning bolted the two of them.
Yeah,
Water
okay.
bolted.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I'll give it to you. He's down south, down around the edge of this parapet here, is where your little doodad magic spell is kind of bringing you.
That is
Okay.
not where I thought he was gonna go.
I'm going to move myself. I can only move 15 feet. I'll move in that direction. For my movement, that spell was my action, and I will move my spiritual weapon 30 feet down that direction. Right there. I cannot move it. And that's my action, bonus action, and movement. That's all I can do. While Harambe's doing it, he'll try to move his feet in like a very aggressive way so people could hear him very clearly moving that way.
You could just
Well,
localize it.
Interesting.
You're also splooshin' through the water, so I mean.
Yeah.
Your feet ain't making any sound. Your lower half is like moving water around, but
Yeah. Lord Callum.
I don't think. Yeah, what I was gonna do was gonna work. I'll just do what I was planning on doing before. Gust wind. Where the fuck is it? It's a level 2 spell. You guys are lucky I like you. I will gust.
The other one is what? Gust, the cantrip.
I don't have gust the cantrip.
no one takes gust for cantrip.
No one takes the gust,
Do I-
unless
it's
you're
not
a
even-
druid. You don't have any better options.
It's not even an option for me.
No.
God damn it! I am casting gust the wind.
Which
Blow this away.
direction are you blowing it?
That won't matter because if it's
It won't-
if it's
it'll
strong
just-
enough,
it'll
it'll just
continue going.
disperse. No, it'll disperse. It'll just disappear.
I think gust of wind is strong enough to just disperse it.
10 miles an hour
Yeah.
for fog cloud.
Yeah. Bloomp.
Yep. And that's concentration. So actually, let me just check some.
I guess. Well, I guess the direction would matter for where you're beaming your where you're
Yeah, where
shooting a beam of
aiming your-
air.
Knowing Harambe is heading this way, I'll aim it
Yeah.
that way too.
I sent him this way, Callum, and Harambe's.
Hold out your cape like a
Align.
sail.
A line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blasts from you in the direction of your choice. Spell's duration. Each creature that starts its turn in the line must succeed a strike save. Yada yada yada.
What happens? What happens if you fail the strength save?
I just posted it.
Oh, you
Pushed.
actually did posted.
You push.
Pushed how far
Pushed. 15 feet.
15 feet.
though?
I'm
Maybe.
just gonna shoot it down this way.
I'm just thinking, like you could intentionally fail that strength save and just get pushed along for free.
You could. You could use it as a mode of transport.
It's a free
same.
a free 15 feet. It's a free 15 feet.
I mean, if you guys want to do it that way. And then I will. I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna just sit there. And I
Okie
will.
dokie.
be right
You're
back.
no longer concentrating on sanctuary, right?
Nope. Sanctuary is
Now-
not concentration.
Oh, that's right. What
Yeah,
were you
I was-
concentrating on before?
Detect magic.
Detect
I was
magic.
gonna use detect magic to see if I could sense anything magical on him to find where he was, but the fog cloud probably have disrupted that because I couldn't see anything.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to see.
Yeah, I was like, can't really see. So
Spencer.
I don't know, man. I don't know if any fun cantrips. Minor illusion.
Make a
Oh.
fish in front of Harambe.
No, you know what? We could have had some fun with minor illusion. Created a false target for him to go after before the fog cloud disappeared. It's too late now. I could have made like half of a fake somebody, and just the Dorvril, half a fake Dorvril poking out of the water, just out in the middle of the water there. I think I'm just gonna double move and go around this thing. Because if he's way down south, ain't shit I can do in here. Oh, this is so exhausting. All this trudging through water. One. Is it difficult terrain going through this rubble, or does that turn into normal?
It would probably give you purchase. It'd probably negate the difficult terrain and actually allow you to move on it.
So that it was full movement to the rubble. I use like 10 feet of that. I'm gonna stay on the rubble a little bit.
It gives you something to stand on at least. You know, it's waist deep water.
Feel free to lightning bolt now, Curlin. I'm out of the water. I don't know. I'm good. I'm done. Ain't shit I can do right now.
Okay. If he's hiding underwater, I'm not gonna be able to do anything, and me going and standing in line with everything else on a thing that shoots line beams seems kind of fucking pointless. There's his image.
That's a unique looking belt.
That's pretty belty. Pretty specific. Let's see. He does have to make a strength saving throw because he's well within Callum's line. Oh, he crushed it. 25.
My merit have legs.
I didn't think he had that much strength, but he does.
Nice.
We're gonna he's gonna do the same water jet ability. He's going to need a dexterity saving throw from Callum and Sir Xander.
This is why I didn't go down there. Why stand there and get shot by water?
Oh,
you know what?
I get a +3 for this, don't I?
Yep.
Yep.
Not that I needed it.
I rolled so shit on damage.
The graveyard.
Good job,
Xander. You guys crushed it, so you're only going to take half damage, which will equate to 10 damage, because full damage is 21. And you're not pushed, and you're not knocked prone.
Well, that's good.
I'm using Shield Master, and thus will take no damage.
That also is a thing.
Burns my reaction.
Transesm. That's what his name was. That's what my Merid's name was. And I can't tell if he has legs in this picture. I assumed he had legs. I forgot those things are basically like a genie.
Yeah. Sir Xander.
Is he supposed to be on the map somewhere since he shot at us, or can I just not see him from where I am?
Under the water.
Hidden. The water.
You see Harambe pointing in towards wherever his belt is.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
No, it's not, but it's that direction.
Yeah, he's the same direction, just a little further away. Actually, you know where he is? He's down here. Right beside Lucanu. There's Lucanu.
Single tier.
I kept him on there just to see. Just for posterity. You down here.
I instantly regret giving you your happy ending, Lucanu. Come back to us.
No. This paladin fellow is rather nice.
Oh.
Gentlemen, we need to get out of the water. I think that's first things first. We need to get out of his territory.
The problem is, you know what's on the other side of the trees? More fucking water.
Yeah, but there's a whole grove of trees separating.
You want to go walk around in those trees? You go right the fuck ahead.
So long as we don't harm them, we have a deal with fucking. What's her name? Dustwalker.
Duskwalker.
It's not a deal. That was like a fucking ceasefire.
You know what? I'll actually double move.
He said,
and,
"Step on no root."
Come to right beside Krellin. That's it for me.
Okay. Speaking of Krellin, why don't Surzander and Krellin give me a perception check? Jesus. Come for
Eh. Very middling.
Yup.
Well, definitely a lot better than Sir Xander.
I'm still tearing up from choking on the water earlier, so I don't see shit.
Krellin, you can see just up on the embankment. You see Duskwalker, looking down at you guys, kind of observing things, watching like if a tree could smile, like I did tell you about Jameer. But what you don't kind of see to begin with is the creatures that just appeared beside Duskwalker. Boop.
Oh.
Those patrols.
To be a handful of patrols of
The beep boops.
some beep boop, as well as a rather interesting looking draconian.
Master Sifu!
Star Trek!
Did they appear because they like came up the hill from where the water was, or did?
Very, very slowly, very, very sneakily.
Okay, because I was gonna say if they were invisible, then they should.
Very
No, they weren't.
Because
They were not
very-
invisible.
Very, very
It was just-
sneaky.
It was just creeping. What annoys me is this stupid thing on the map layer where they lock all the this room is P2, and they lock it on the fucking GM layer, so I have to go unlock it and then move it. But you see, let me see if I pull up a handout of a. I was gonna show you the name anyway, so that's fine. Is a much different looking draconian than you've kind of seen so far.
Oh no, it's a fucking monk draconian with his fucking
he's
Fu
going-
Manchu that he's got going.
He creeps up here, and he shouts in common, "Get them now, boys! Death to the enemies of Takesis." He's gonna point his finger down at Krellin and Sir Xander. He's gonna fire a couple of rays. We'll see here. We'll go 2 at Sir Xander and 1 at Krellin.
Fire rays into the water.
That's probably gonna miss at a 20 on Sir Xander.
Yep.
That was the high one. On Krellin's probably also gonna miss at a 19.
Right.
Yeah.
This dude Shang Tsung.
Spencer would happen to shout out. It was like Duskwalker. These I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I believe these are more individuals that were part of those ruffians who desecrated the sanctity of your grove.
Yeah, you see, Duskwalkers didn't even notice. They succeeded so well on their stealth check. The option was either they're gonna notice these guys first and alert you to their presence, or they're gonna pass their stealth check and get right up near Duskwalker. So Duskwalker looks down at her roots and is like, "Enemies, brothers, defend." Gotta add
Spencer
add a bunch of
dusts
stuff.
his hands together. Well, I should take care of that, I suppose.
Add a bunch of shit to the.
I mean, a
initiative.
dragon shooting out fire rays near a tree is not really the smartest thing.
These things can't get close enough to do anything, these drones. I'll add them to the turn order, but it will be Krellin's turn.
All right. You guys take care of the fishman. He goes tromping up here.
The fisher we can't see.
Yeah. Well, hey, I can see this guy.
Harambe knows where he is.
Yup.
Only I had banish. If I had banish, I could get rid of him.
I have banish.
20 to hit, 17 for piercing.
Not even on the right layer. Yep. That's a big old hit.
Okay, one more
I
time.
believe that's a big old hit. I don't see why it wouldn't. be.
Wow! My D20 on my screen was spinning like a top.
Oh wow.
So 18 to hit and 12 more damage.
18 is just a hit.
Now, do draconians count as dragons?
I believe we discussed that they do.
So
Oh, then it's 15 and 25.
I think we argued
Right.
that because of the fact that they are birthed from the eggs of dragons.
Right.
So it seemed
I
kind
had
of
forgotten
fair.
about that. I was thinking, no, they're not dragons. So it's 25 and 15 then, so for 40.
Also, you kind of want to pump up the thing that's the title of the series.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't
And
want
you
the
slash
mythic.
into him, and he just kind of like a little bit of like gold blood, just like like seeps from the
Ooh.
wound. Kind of picks at it with a claw, licks it. It's like yours will taste much sweeter.
No, I doubt it. I have a terrible diet. You wouldn't like it.
Gross.
Would hate for a mythical Dragonlance to be outdone by some fucking pachyderm.
Wow. I was taking a drink there. I was like, oh
It's
no.
true though.
Krellin. Now that you're up a little closer,
So you're the rest of them.
You can see the other 5,000 drones on the other side of the bank.
No, not drones, but
You can see all of the people that we stealthed by so that we wouldn't have to fight them.
Yep.
There just look to be a large contingent of things sneaking through the woods as I change their layers appropriately. Through the woods, up to the woods.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Did I remind you the blazing light that emanated from the Temple of Paladine?
Correct.
Oh.
Right, we kind of just went, here we are.
Hello.
Oh.
Yeah, Krellin, you can kind of see the assault force that has made its way up towards. I haven't even revealed them all yet. There's fucking many on the other layer.
Jeez.
Dear
That's up-
Duskwalker, if you could release the Ents, now would be the time.
Yes. Tree friend, Dustwalker. I don't feel comfortable with this many enemies around here.
No, the initiative is waiting for me to summon my allies. I did call for my brothers to awaken, but I have not yet rolled initiative myself.
What number are they?
That's fair. I should add Duskwalker to the initiative order.
You only done this to yourself, friend.
Oh yeah, Duskwalker went like last turn. Just didn't notice it.
Nope. There was no reason for them to go last turn.
Alright.
Did roll fucking surprisingly well though at an 18.
Oh.
And that doesn't help.
Nope. But it you done there, Krellin?
I was supposing so?
Okay.
You don't get butt end action anymore?
Not anymore.
I guess you're also like 10 feet away.
I don't think a lance is a polearm. It's a lance.
It still hit the back end.
Where's that damn belt?
Yeah, he's down here.
Alright.
We have bigger problems.
Do we though?
You hear?
Do
Yeah.
we?
Well, actually, as the end of my turn, Krellin will yell out, "There's an army approaching! We need to flee!"
I will indicate to everybody that I still sense the fishman down there. Harambe will holler it, "Fishman to the south!" And then as he says it, he turns and goes, "Oh!" And he just sees all the people. It's like, "Oh, Spence! Oh, I see Spencer to the north. All right. Let's."
Keep finding more on the GM layer. Like, get out of here, fucking fart boys.
My current weapon, I'm going to sheath, So I don't have my sword anymore. I want to keep my concentration, and then what I'm gonna do, because I don't know what's gonna happen, is we'll move my bonus action. I'm gonna move my sword 30 feet back up towards Spencer, and I'm gonna move myself, double move, to the same square as my dancing longsword, which in this case would be.
I might have a way out of
Up there.
this.
So I'm gonna do that, and then basically
What's the casting time on this?
the bonus action of it when it moves and I kind of running there is kind of to catch it, so that now my main sword kind of in a way, because it's about to run out anyway. And that's my double movement action, bonus action. That's all I can do.
Okie day.
Um,
Callum.
I will say to everyone's like, if our intentions are to flee, I would say you best get to where I am, lickety split, as it were, and I can at least put some distance between us and this encroaching army.
Will do.
Shit, I should have moved one to my right. Oh well.
How high up is this from the water?
Let me find that.
Either this water or this water.
Causeway.
I will say, no matter what you do, don't hit any trees.
Mm-mm.
Because if you hit any of the trees, then the trees turn on us
Well,
too, and then we're extra
No,
fucked.
no, I'm not going to damage the trees.
The one time you can't do fireball. What a shame.
Can't do any AoEs, basically.
Would you say it is close to 20 feet ish or under 20 feet?
Maybe under 20 feet, the rise. It doesn't give me a specific number.
I'm thinking of using control water to flood the area to create more difficult terrain. I know Krellin's kind of stuck there right now, but it would
Krellin's
also
not happy right now.
slow down these guys substantially. But he's also got
Krellin also
mobility.
has
He
good
can
movement.
dash.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't give him a swim speed.
It would just be difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Oh, what? Would that fuck us over though? If I raised this water behind him? Doesn't come to
No,
the
because
land.
I am going to get us out of here, but you have to get to me, and you cannot take a whole bunch of extra turns to do so. Or
No,
else
I understand. I'm
your
trying to slow
escape
them
may
down.
close in front of you if you take too long.
Well, I can. Yeah, I'm.
Wait,
Go
don't
ahead.
you have a dimensional cape?
Yeah. Well, come on, do what I want.
My plan is Spencer would
How close do I need to be to you?
you just have to get to where Spencer basically he's not gonna want to
That's
tip
my
his
movement.
hand. Yeah, he's not
That's
wanting
my
to
movement.
tip his hand about
A shout out. I'm gonna use fireball. Okay, I'm
No,
casting
no.
counterspell.
yeah, he's
That's my movement. Like that's as far as I can move in one turn. I mean, without dashing. Do I do it? Do I just flood the area?
my only concern is I don't know how the fuck Krellin's getting out of this.
Or oh man, if everything I'm looking at is just too risky to damage
Colin's got a lollipop. He's fine.
things.
Yup.
Oh,
As
wait,
long as he's
wait,
got
wait,
something
wait,
to
wait,
suck on,
wait.
put in his mouth, he's okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
He's a real man's man.
Yes,
I
we
have-
gotcha.
Because I'm a man.
Man.
Oh,
Got
you're too far away for that. I could do fog cloud, so they can't shoot at us. Anything. Yeah.
What the fuck is
you
that?
know what? You know what? Let's do a fog cloud.
No, that's an ally that isn't supposed to have
Or-
animated yet.
Oh, it's okay. It's like one of the it's like basically
tree.
a blight. Yeah.
It's a shrub.
Okay.
It's a shrubby. He got included in with the reveal of the
No.
other dudes.
Guys, we're fine. Our reinforcement of ficus are here.
Beware the fern.
Beware the fern.
Or that one's name is Douglas. That's a tree joke for you.
God.
I used to have a tree
was
named
pretty rough,
Douglas.
dude.
Thank you for the pity laugh shot.
I didn't laugh.
I did.
Oh, actually, yeah. I guess if
Was that
Krellin
you?
dashes, then he basically gets to ignore the difficult terrain of the water for his entire turn. So if he
Yeah.
lives long enough to have a turn again, then he'll be fine. If he dies before initiative order gets to him, well, then he's
Mm.
I
Okay,
also kinda... Yeah.
I'm gonna hold my turn there. I'm not gonna do anything else with my turn. Trusting that Spencer has a plan.
Spencer's always
If
got
he
a
doesn't,
plan.
I'm gonna dimension door my fuck away from here. But
See, I'm trying to look up the fact of mobile and swim speed and difficult terrain and whatnot. While swimming without a swim speed costs extra movement, it's not effectually difficult terrain. It's because you don't have the requisite speed to move through it, so it costs you extra. It's not inherently difficult terrain. It mechanically functions as difficult terrain and costing you extra movement, but it's not actually legitimately difficult terrain. Water is not difficult terrain, it's just an additional way the game slows you down. Same thing with climbing. That's why there's swim, fly, and climb speeds.
I remove my cape and use gust of wind to push my cape right at Krellin.
But he'd
it,
have
like,
to
stay
he'd
there
have
for
to
an
attune.
hour.
Oh no, you don't attune to that cape, do you?
No, you don't. No, you don't. Does not need attunement. Just put it on and bamf to me.
Also, Luke, consider in real life, you don't really walk in water, you wade through it, right? There is a bit of a slowing effect, even
Not
though
if
it's
you're
not...
Oh,
not if
100%.
you're written.
If we all die, it's all Jimmy's fault for not being here to cast walk on water.
If for the purposes of calculating movement speed, water affects as difficult terrain, but is not effectually difficult terrain.
Well,
You want to give
more
yourself a
interest-
swim speed. For some
I'm more
reason.
interested to see what Dustwalker does before we do it.
I know what I should do. I can give my cape to Harambe, who can Misty Step to Krellin and then Dimension Door back.
yeah, because
A lot of
you can
spells.
take one person with you to Dimension Door, right?
With
Yes.
Dimension Door, you can,
Yes. But Misty Step, he can Misty Step to him,
Yeah.
and then they can Dimension Door back.
That's true.
Although Harambe goes after Krellin.
Is Misty Step a action or a bonus action?
Bonus
Bonus
action.
action.
Yo, you could do it in one turn.
Yup.
Again, though,
You just
it all hinges on whether Krellin is alive when initiative
Well-
hits him.
Yup.
That's 45. Misty Step Up goes 30 feet, and I have movement of 15. That would work.
Well, he's saying that because if you keep your action, you can dash, so you'd have 30 feet of movement, plus your 30 feet teleport. Oh,
Well,
no,
I would
you,
use-
no, you need an action to cast Dimension Door.
you need an action to cast Dimension Door. So I would use my action to double move and get right beside him. And I'm assuming I could hand him the cape.
You can just hold it out for him.
Yeah. So he could just grab it and then do this.
Free object interact. He can take
Yeah.
it from you. If it's like a class,
You
you
can
just
put it on.
pop it off,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's not like you're removing like a jerkin or something like that where you got to undo
No,
all
it's
the
just a-
buttons.
it's just
and,
Cape.
yeah,
It's
it's
just
like a cape. Probably got a class. You flip it off, swing it out.
It's a magical cape. It'll wrap around nicely.
So what are you doing then? Standing beside Harambe holding out the cape?
Yep.
Okay.
For
The
Harambe.
Duskwalker. Duskwalker calls to her brothers to join the fray.
Oh,
Whoa.
Jesus!
Look at that grumpy motherfucker.
Bunch of trees. I could have highlighted the whole area and just moved it to the layer that way. That way I'll get all the stupid little shrubs as well.
Well, there's a lot of them. Oh,
Yeah,
P1,
I don't think we need to
P2,
run anywhere. I
P3.
think we can actually
P1, 2,
fight
and
this.
3.
Well,
Yeah, this is still not a fight we want to really.
Out of here, P2, P1, and P2.
yeah, because
What do trees do? Trees go bonk.
trees go bonk. Trees go bonk, and the big trees bring to life more little trees using it's like awakened tree or whatever the fucking thing.
Animate trees.
Animate trees.
Yeah.
And I
That's
think
fine.
you forgot the main thing that trees do, Luke. They leave.
They leave when I smoke.
They
them.
leave.
That was the one big thing I couldn't have poor Redbud do, is he couldn't animate trees because there's no trees to animate.
There's no trees to
You guys-
animate.
That he
You guys
just
are
had
still missing the main thing trees do. They hide Harambe.
Harambe's eyes
Also
go
correct.
wide.
He's like, oh, the
There's
trees.
so many of them. I can hide anywhere.
So
Possibilities.
is Duskwalker immune to anything? Because that she starts wailing away on fart boys. That could be bad news.
Petrified
Resistant.
tree.
Well, she's resistant to piercing and bludgeoning, probably. If she is a whatever the fuck it is.
She's a treant.
Treant.
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for.
Duskwalker. She's not immune to that stuff, so she's gonna start beating away at this little fart boy in front of her here. Do more than enough damage to kill it.
I guess if Krellin just now turns to stone, then we don't really have to worry about saving Krellin. He's just fucked.
That
He's
is
the
fair.
Dragonlance. We
Also
need
with,
that.
with also the corpses that were in the tree, have a decent idea of what these things do when they die.
You also know the corpses in the trees were humanoids. They were dragon army soldiers. I don't think they were draconians, because draconians don't leave bodies.
Yep.
Oh, fair
Right?
enough.
When they die, they always do something.
They always poof.
They always go poof.
They don't exist.
So we need Duskwalker and Krellin to give me a Constitution saving.
Really?
Duskwalker crushes it. Oh, that's on the wrong sheet. With that mod.
Yay.
Yeah, fine.
Krellin's not dead.
You are not.
Yay.
You are parted upon, but it's just kind of like, oh, gross. Yeah, you see the trees just start clearing paths of men and whatnot across the field. Men start to fall, but trees are trees, right? Get out of
I
here.
like the way you said that.
Bunch of men die. A couple of fart boys die. Why? Why will you not do what I want you to do? I want to just bring up your little fucking token, doodad. There we go. Oh, the yellow. I gave him a color and he's dead. So a bunch of them fall. But it's Spencer's turn. Why is... Oh, revealed Jameer as well. There's a mask revealed. But, you know
There he
where he
is.
was. I did tell you where he was to begin
Do you
with.
think he would see like the shit that's going on the ridge by now?
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah. Whether he would keep fighting us, maybe not, but he's probably not gonna help us. He'd probably just be like, I'm piecing the fuck out of here. Like, I'm not getting in the middle of this giant mess. I'll pick the bones. In seeing these two armies essentially start coming together, can I make an assessment of who I might imagine is going to come out on top? Does it look like the trees have got enough numbers to wipe out these guys pretty handily, or does this look...
Handily? Not really. It'd probably be a good fight. You know, you do see a couple of officers scattered throughout there, and you know that a lot of these things also do fire damage as well as a little added effect to a lot of their attacks. So you imagine that handily is not, they're not going to handle it handily, but there's a chance they could come out on top. They have, held their own with Dragon Army soldiers so far. But
there's a lot of thunder. There's a lot of thunder daddies kicking around too.
Probably haven't come across at least these gold boys. Probably not like a generic.
We haven't
You
come
haven't come
across them
across.
either.
You haven't even come across.
I'll put it goes. Is the plan still to 23 skidoo our asses on out of here? I imagine it probably is, isn't it?
I mean, I kind of want to help and fight.
Well, I'll miss you, Sir Xander.
Yeah, good luck with that,
When I
son.
get back to the ruins of Calaman, I'll have a drink in your honor.
Krellin's already up there.
Because I have a very expensive way out of here, and I don't.
I think I have an idea. If memory serves me right, of what you got. The sleeve.
I was like, well, executive decision. We got 23 skidooing. I'm going to ask you, Luke, because there's nothing about this on the map. I need essentially I need a place that I can see that looks stable 500 feet away from me. Be it like the second floor of like a building on like past the temple, or is there a stable place to the east of us, the opposite direction of this army? Like, is there like some sort of like I need some place that's like 500 feet away that looks stable enough, safe.
Let me bring up my map of the city. I'm gonna put you on the map of the city for shits and giggles. Oh, here we go. You can see that you guys are where the party token is at the Temple of Paladine.
Wait, that doesn't match the the drawing of the map. Doesn't really match the. I was gonna move it out of the way so I can see it.
Oh yeah.
So I guess we're technically like here. Let me get something more precise out. We're probably here at this embankment, I'm assuming.
Yeah. That's
or maybe like
fair statement.
this
east
bridge
or west.
thing is probably that stone structure
yeah.
that's
in the water. That's submerged in the water.
That's like up in the north corner of the battle map. Yeah, so I'm looking for maybe something then over here. Well, something to the south, something over here-ish. Something that's, even if it has to be like the roof of a stable building, or if there's a building with a big hole in it, like the second floor.
You could definitely see the rooftop of it. You could pick a building like in that rubbleless area to the south there, and you can see a rooftop that would probably acquiesce your request.
Okay. I am going to this spot that I could see on that rooftop. I am going to use my spell scroll of Arcane Gate and create a portal. You can put us back on the other map. I'm gonna put a portal right beside me, and another portal way up on that rooftop.
Temple of Paladine. There we go.
I'm gonna put an Arcane Gate basically right here beside me, and the other one I can't. Oh wait, I can actually. I've been trying to find Arcane Gate on D&D Beyond so I can click it into Roll20, but I'm having trouble finding that spell.
Linked teleportation portals remain open for the duration of 10 minutes, as long as you're concentrating. Excuse me. 2 points on the ground that you can see. 1 point within 10 feet of you and 1 point within 500 feet of you. Other than the on the ground part, you could teleport like beside a building.
That's fine. It's something. I want something 500 feet away that's stable, basically, is what I'm looking for. Then I want to open up an Arcane Gate between those two spots.
23 skidoo.
I forgot this thing had a 500. This is like a level 6 spell or something like that. I forgot it had such a short teleportation range, because my initial thought before I looked up the spell description again was, I'm going to teleport us back to fucking Demolin's house and get us and achieve two things. One, get us the fuck out of here, and two, use my enormous persuasion to try and get us a new Lucano. Arcane Gate, and I'm going to cast Bardic Inspiration on Krellin, hoping that I can actually
He's too far away for you. Isn't that 60? 60, I think, for that.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
okay, fine. I will take one step forward into the water. I will use Bardic Inspiration on Krellin, and then I will
Woo.
then I will step into my gate and disappear.
When I first started that sentence, I thought it was 30 feet, but I'm like, no, it's 60.
It's 60.
Yeah. Okay.
And I
Of course,
wave
no, it's
I
pretty
wave
big.
Dorvril, who is not in the initiative order, to like you best be coming in here, Dorvril.
He just dives in. See ya.
So yeah, I'm gonna zoop myself over to that spot, and I'm going to use whatever movement I've got left to kind of back away from it, kind of duck out of sight, and get ready to snap my fingers and close that fucking gate if bad guys start coming through it.
Yup.
Till I see the correct number of friends come through. If bad guys start pouring through that thing, I'm cutting that gate off with its concentration.
The gate is south of you in this little corner kind of thing here.
Where I'm standing, my body is the gate. I'll just leave my token there.
I got you.
Otherwise, my screen won't be able to see anything, and then I'll just go make a late dinner.
Bardic Inspiration on Krellin.
He's gonna need it.
It's Jameer's turn. Jameer pokes his little head out of the water. And he casts a big ol' fucking tidal wave. Right at where Callum is.
What the fuck, dude? Friends off.
Kadoop.
Oh, please don't be on me.
Big old tidal wave. Conjure a wave of water that crashes down on an area within range. 120 feet. Area can be 30 feet long and 10 feet wide, and up to 10 feet tall. Need dexterity saving throws from the trees, please.
And delete the spell scroll now.
Wait, does Spencer need to, considering he's already through the portal?
21.
You through the portal already, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
he's just
yeah.
his token.
I just left my token there as the marker of the
Yep.
portal.
Yeah, so you don't need to roll the save.
Wasn't going to anyways.
16.
A little bit.
You guys are both fine. You both pass. I'm gonna say you're fine. You take half damage, and you're not knocked prone. I get many d8s out? I do. You can take half is 8. It was 16, so you can take 8 points of bludgeoning damage. The two of yous. Get rid of that spell. It's going to be in my way the whole time. Then he kind of dips his little head back in the water. And you match. And you don't see him anymore.
What an asshole.
So Xander.
I cast lightning on the water.
Much as Xander would love to stay and help Dustwalker, the executive decision has been made, and so he'll.
I bet you're gone.
Yeah.
The
So I guess,
executive has decided to leave.
Smartly so.
It'd be different if, like, the trees had AoEs and we had AoEs to, like, throw in there, but, I mean, if I start fireballing these big groups of Draconians, I'm just gonna burn half the fucking trees down. So, like, there's no winning this.
That's what I was worried about.
And the Merid is causing enough trouble on his own. And that big boy
double
is
move as
ain't no
far as I
chump.
can and tell Krellin, it's like, Krellin, we're retreating this way.
Gladly. This is a little bit outnumbering by the feel of it.
Oh, excuse me.
two-dimensional glowing rings filled with mist, hovering inches from the ground.
Xander backs up. Does
I-
a little dippy do.
I will say too that I will have aimed the gate because it's essentially like a portal from Portal. I will have aimed the mouth of the gate facing east because the portal cannot be seen from the other side. Actually, cannot be seen from any other side because it's two-dimensional. So from north or south, it is invisible.
You'll just be being invisible, like.
And then from the other side, that's not the mouth, you can't see the portal. So I would have faced it east, so all of the army can't see that there's a big fuck-off portal that we're all escaping into. They'll see people running over here and disappearing, but they won't really... The smarter ones may not be able to put 2 and 2 together as to why.
Alright.
My
Drones.
Buy us a little time.
I'm gonna move this fart boy corpse out of my way. It's not there anymore anyways. This drone's gonna advance up to the only humanoid around. I just minimized his fucking character sheet. Where did it go? Mr. Krellin, you see this creature open its mouth and start to spit out. Just in case I forgot what they look like.
Oh.
Spits out. It's just like...
I get to poke him as he comes into my range too, so.
Yeah. Is that you have to have a pole arm for that, or is that the Sentinel? That's Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but the
That
14
hit?
doesn't count on
Yeah,
him.
he's not a
17.
dragon. 17.
I mean, he could...
And,
Technically, if everything in Anyari was built from the bones of dragons...
yeah, these were not built from the bones of dragons.
well...
I think when you saw them previously, and one of the things you kind of skirted around in the last session, you saw that they were made of like gleaming, I think, white metal, and had heraldry of Takesis as well as the Hawkbloom family sigil on it. I minimized the sheet again. Yeah, you see this thing starts to spit a crackling line. I need a dexterity saving throw from Crown.
Dexterity throws. Oh, I was on a 19!
Oh dear.
Oh, boy.
dear.
Here. Man ain't got no cat. Bardic Inspiration ain't gonna help that.
Nope.
No.
Do you
let
have
me see.
inspiration?
No.
No.
I just looked on the stream to see if he did or not.
No, I
Well.
used it like 2 sessions ago.
You're gonna take
Try being
13
funnier.
points. 13 points of lightning damage. And you find yourself restrained as this line that this creature has spit out from you has kind of hardened into like a crystalline like substance that has you just like held fast on the spot. The other kind of crawl over here, box you in a little bit, and he's gonna try swiping away with some claws. Dos claw attacks with advantage because restrained. That's gonna be a 25 to hit. That one's gonna hit you. The other one is gonna be a 19 and probably a miss.
Fuck, that's concentration.
It's gonna take 11 points of piercing as well as 7 points of lightning.
What the fuck?
That's Mr. Droney.
Thank you, sir. Or, yeah, dear, I mean. Oh.
Did you just call it late?
Because I noticed the
No,
GM
just-
part first.
No, he's talking about Tiffany, because Tiffany's reminding him about his resistances.
Yes.
Otherwise, he would have forgot that his dragon armor is resistant to lightning.
Well, it was funny because I had literally just glanced over at it, and I saw the beep, and I was like, what? Oh, yes.
So that first hit is also half damage.
Yeah.
No, the first one was piercing. Oh, sorry,
No,
yeah.
you said lightning.
No, for the spit was lightning. And then it was
Yes.
piercing
Yeah.
and lightning for the claw.
So the 13 is at half damage.
Thank you.
I can't
don't-
remember what shit you guys have, so if you don't keep yourself honest on your inventory, it's not my problem.
There's a lot of things around him. There's a high chance that he could go down, so I'm helping him out a little bit.
Fair
Yep.
enough. Might need it as Mr. Goldboy comes and stands beside him. What does Mr. Goldboy
Okay, Chris
do?
can play Jimmy's character for the rest of the session.
There you go. Dorval comes too. Oh shit, we gotta run.
Dorvil's already through the portal with me.
Probably.
He's our new NPC. He's our new
Let
Lucano.
me see. Chris, give me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Not horrible. 16.
What is my DC? Do you want to use your bardic inspiration while I look up my DC?
Yeah, I'm gonna use it just in case.
I'm not going to tell you whether you need to or not. But
No, just in case.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
So we haven't fought these guys before, so it's probably better just in case.
21's a pretty safe number.
Pretty safe number.
21 is a very safe number as you feel something creeping into your mind as he whispers in your ear in Draconic, "You will serve me, and together we will end your friends." And there's like this little gleam that passes over your eyes like you're beginning to fall under the spell, and then whoop, your mind is too strong to be dominated by this draconian
person?
in front of you.
Oh.
I had a chance.
Well, I mean, you would just make it even easier for us to leave Krellin behind.
I'd say that would be pretty much
Seal the deal.
gate you leaving Krellin behind.
And he would have the Dragonlance, so we would have lost the most important thing that we needed.
I got you restrained, so that's partial success.
We would have lost a Dragonlance. There are more Dragonlances out there somewhere.
I think I'm done, because no bonus. No useful bonus.
Spencer's got his hand up over his eyes, squinting off into the distance, down at like the battlefield, and is like, I feel like things are not going very well down there. They are not
like, yeah.
They are not 23 skidooing as fast as I would have liked.
So, strength to get out?
Strength to get out of grapple. Can do the same thing with restrain? I assume so.
I mean, it's probably on the monster stat block how to escape his restraint.
Athletics check?
Usually when a monster has a special thing that ties people up,
assume that's athletics.
It says like, you could do this to escape.
Yep, grapple. Grapple, escape, athletics, or acrobatics.
Oh yeah. 20?
Actually, you are restrained by not by a creature, you are restrained by the spit.
Yes.
So there is no escaping the spit.
Well,
The fuck? I mean, it hardened, so like it would be breaking it, would it not?
You could break the spit, but let me read further before I gate you out of it. Restrained by the gel, hardens into crystal. You are restrained until the crystal is destroyed. Is the verbiage. So there's just you breaking out of it. You have to use your action to get the crystal to break out of it.
Smashy smashy.
Mashy, mashy.
How does that even work?
Yep, you attack at disadvantage.
You see,
The
you
gel-
roll 2 d20s, and the lower one...
The gel has an
And
AC
a-
and HP.
15.
15 is a
15
hit.
is pretty good.
15 is a hit. It is gel.
10 damage.
10 damage. You have not completely broken the gel, but you've done a sizable chunk of damage to the gel.
Hit it again. You
Yeah,
get
I know.
2 attacks.
I know. I just pushed the control button. I was literally looking, going like.
When does a fighter get their 3rd attack?
Well, I think.
Is it that far?
Is it 11? It might be 11.
10 or 11.
Yeah. 16 is a hit, and 14 is more than enough damage to break the gel.
Yay!
You're no longer restrained by the gel.
Because I made an attack. Does that count for my mobile feat?
I assume the feat that you have and have had on this character for a year is probably.
Yes.
Well, isn't it if you attack the creature?
No, it says if no. Well, yeah.
When you
As if you make an
against a
attack.
creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature.
Yes, you don't provoke attacks of opportunity from the gel.
Yeah, but it allows me to use the feat. Was the
But-
point?
It doesn't matter. There's no
What do you mean?
every one
There's
of these
no,
creatures can still opportunity attack you.
No. That's not the point. I'm talking about the like. That's right. We established the water's not it's not
Difficult
terrain. It's just a physical impedance.
Yes.
Okay. Well, so those guys, yeah, he's gonna try for it. So he's gonna like force his way through these guys.
It is that creature.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's not get too far. There's going to be a whole bunch of swings on you. This is a plant. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Not
I know
not
what that one
swinging
is.
on you. So
Thanks,
Mr.
plant.
Dragony Boy is going to swing on you first. With his claw, he's going to try and rend you. Natural 20.
Fuck you.
That's the first time I've rolled that dice tonight.
Oh,
And it's my
God.
player killer die. That's mediocre damage at 17 slashing. From him, he can't.
Not
his
looking
attack-
good.
His attacks don't do other fun stuff. You try and get away from the drones as well. I'll roll them both at the same time. Dirty 20. It's the high one.
Meaty beady.
The other one is low. So this is going to be 9 piercing and 1 lightning. And you're grappled.
Oh, you fucking suck a dick.
You know they grappled when you get hit.
No, they grappled with some kind of spit.
Oh, that's
Not
true.
when I got
They
hit.
grappled. They grappled with the spit. They didn't swing their claws at you. That's my
You
bad.
didn't say that
No.
at all, so
Nope, I told you the spit grappled them. They had not yet used their claws, which also grapple. But you're not restrained in the claw, which is a benefit. But you ain't going anywhere.
So am I back in this spot? Yeah, I don't get to move at all then?
No, you get to move
You're
right
such a
now.
penis.
That's why I moved you there twice, and someone moved you back.
But I was in this square, that's why I was asking.
Yeah, you were in this square, but your attempt to leave is what procs the opportunity
Yeah.
attacks, right? So when you get out of
Yeah.
their range is where that is going to trigger.
Why didn't get out of their range so they don't get to attack?
I saw where you moved to, you walking
I know,
penis.
now I'm being
You got anything else you want to do as a bonus action?
I can't. I got nothing I can really do as a bonus action anymore.
We'll remind
Actually,
you
I
you're
can
a
see
fighter.
wind.
Are you? Yeah, second wind's not a bad idea. If you, Are-
I'll throw you that bone.
is he?
You-
Are you?
got on your
Did
own.
you use the pike or are you using the?
Using the lance.
Okay, he is
Well,
using it.
you didn't actually like decide one way or the other, even though we pressured you multiple times. Is
I'm-
it a? Because
I mean-
like it counts as a lance if you're on a mount, and it counts as a pike. It literally says they're interchangeable, and it counts as a pike if you're on the ground.
I'm just thinking of like, is it a weapon that you can one hand and get yourself a shield now that you don't have fucking your bonus bonk? And I mean, it doesn't matter because he's going to kill you. But I mean, just like you fucking spitball in theory.
No, even at the beginning, I said we could decide if it's a lance or a pike, and you've been rolling it as a D12 on damage.
I guess
correct?
lance.
Yeah. Well, because that's
No,
what
your
it comes
piercing
up
damage on this dragon lance is a D10, so that's pike 4. You get one or it's not interchangeable. It's one or the
No,
other.
no,
a lance
It's
or a pike.
no, that's
Mounting.
no, that's
Forget mounting because no one has a mount.
yes.
There's Xander. Has
Alex
a mount.
did, but he used those. Paladins have fine steed, but
There's Xander. Yeah, the Paladins have got their fine.
Yeah.
They probably got spectral
Alex-
speed by now.
Yeah.
Alex used the charges of the thingy do he had.
Yeah.
The blessing.
Yeah, so I see your damage dice is rolling as a D10.
Yes.
So you have it set as a pike.
Yeah.
So you don't have the 5-foot, what's it called? The bullshit special that lances do.
Actually, no. Actually, as a pike, it does. As a lance, it doesn't.
That doesn't make any sense.
I know.
Lances are, I think, the only thing in the game that has the special feature that gives you disadvantage when attacking a creature within 5 feet of you.
Until the 2024 rules, when they deleted that because everybody.
Okay,
hated
Polar
it.
Master
Nobody
bonus
used
attack.
it.
When you take the attack action with glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or a spear, you can use a bonus action to use the same modifier as the primary attack damage you roll, but and then you go to the features and traits. Oh, where the hell was it? Or was it Sentinel that was giving me the extra?
Pikes and lances are not any of those things in the Polar Master feat that you listed.
No. It's what the fuck did I read something earlier, but regardless, I'll find what the hell bullshit I was looking at. But yeah, no, I was under the assumption I do not have the bonus bonk, so don't miss.
No, you don't have the bonus bonk.
Yes,
because that's not Polar Master doesn't include lances or pikes.
Yeah.
But
while there it is under Polar Master, while you're wielding a glaive, halberd, pike, quarterstaff, or spear, other creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you. That's what it was when they enter your reach. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's completely different.
Yep. No, I just remember something about pike specifically, but it was for that aspect.
None of this is gonna matter because it's Harambe's turn.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I don't have that spiritual sword because that was dealt with the last turn.
Yeah.
Before I drop concentration, I'd like to peek. Like, I'm assuming the fish guy is he here or is he fully effed off?
You do not see him in your field of view. I guess if you could detect him within 1,000 feet, he's way on the other side of the temple. He's swam away.
Yeah, no, this is getting a little too crazy for me.
You motherfucker! You tried to just fuck us up and then leave.
Yeah, that's exactly right. He effed off.
He's like, fuck you, bitch.
I mean, to be fair, we were the ones that were like, if anyone's gonna pursue him, it would probably be us in his eyes. So,
yeah,
he covered his getaway with a tidal wave. I mean, makes sense.
Yep.
I'm assuming Callum would have talked about this item with Harambe in our various days. How does that cape work exactly?
Put it on and use it after you grab Krellin. Misty step to Krellin, and then
free object interact. I will
probably doesn't even need to put it on. You just
No,
clutching that thing in your fist is probably good enough.
Yeah. So what you're gonna see Harambe do is,
while wearing it.
You do have to put it over your head.
Yeah, just wrap it around your head quickly.
I'm gonna put it around my neck like a scarf.
There you go.
There we go.
That
so
worked.
I do that. That's my free object interact. Boom, dumb, used up, and all right. Let's do some math. I'm going to Bamf. Boop, Misty step. Boom, 30 feet. Use up that. That's my bonus action, and then walk the rest, which will be that's 30, but that should be enough to here.
Yep.
And once I'm there, I'm going to touch him and say, "Go, cape!" And boop.
Yep.
I want to bump us over here to the port.
Yep.
Oh, Harambe, you're such a sight for sore eyes.
Let's get the hell out of here, Krellin.
I mean, I would have bamfed yourself 500 feet away. But I guess, to be fair, Harambe and them wouldn't have seen where
They don't see what you see. Yeah.
Well, they wouldn't have seen where I stuck the other portal.
No.
So they
No.
But
Be like, it's south. Oh fuck, that's a lot of south.
You can go south, but it could be anywhere.
Yep.
oh fuck! If only I had that scroll still.
He's grappled. Doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Teleporting out of that stuff is that's a free way to get out. That's why when we were discussing the grapple, I'm like, none of this matters because Harambe is gonna go next and enact the plan that you guys already have. I was trying to make
Krellin isn't privy to that plan.
No, but I had the option. I had the chance to have Chris not go with you with dominate person.
Yeah.
And then again, Krellin's not privy to this plan, and you wouldn't have been privy to what the Draconian did to him. So you would have come on, and be like, Krellin, come on, let's go. And he uses his held action now to attack you, motherfucker. But that didn't happen. So you bamf him over to the portal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it have
Plans
to be
within plans.
Have to be
Within
willing?
plans. Has to be a willing
Oh, willing
creature.
I was gonna say, like, It's like maybe he could have just dimension doored anyways.
I was thinking of that when I had Theron still. I was gonna have him go to you, Spencer, grab hold of you and dimension door you the fuck out of there. To, like, take you with him to try and have the one-on-one fight that ended up happening anyways, but on his terms, not as he's fleeing away. But he's a bitch. And dead.
And we
He's
put
a
him down like a
phony.
bitch.
Yep.
Yep, and that was my action bonus. There's nothing else I could.
Yeah, so you just take him through the portal? Or you
gotta
Oh,
move. You'd have to move through it, so they basically.
Yeah,
I would
land
bamf
beside
yourself
it.
to the other side of the portal, so you're not standing in water. But
Yeah. I would have bamped. Yeah, this way. The side we could see it for sure, because I don't think Krillin even knows what Spencer did. But Harambe knows that.
you know,
Spencer
Spencer did something, and he's gone.
I
Yep.
saw where you disappeared
gone.
from, so I would have gone very close to that.
And you probably saw Dorval walk on over and disappear
Yes.
from the
you
same
you were
spot.
standing there. You would have seen him.
Yeah.
Hey.
So after I bamfed Krillin, I kind of like get in, and I have technically 5 more movements. So yeah, I would have popped through the thing. So Spencer would see Harambe come through. It's like get through, and that's literally everything I can do.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna move you over here with Dorval for the moment
Yep.
to denote that you are through the portal. Krellin is technically not through the portal.
Yeah, but he's right in front of it.
He's right in front of it.
Wow, he
Just
should
Callum,
be.
sir.
Didn't you? He should be on this side of it because that's where Harambe put him.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me. I just plooped him down in that area.
Yep.
Because he wasn't plooping himself.
I don't think
He's
you could
bloop.
actually drop him on it and force him through it. I think you
No,
have
he's
to.
not
I think you
moved
have
through it
to
on his own.
make a conscious effort to move through it.
Is he in front of the portal?
Yeah, he is
I'm gonna
definitely
push him
in.
through the portal.
He's definitely in push range of
Boof!
the portal.
I'm
Yep.
gonna just push him through the portal as I go through the portal.
Blame Chris. Coke.
It's always Chris's fault.
You gotta pee. It's Chris's fault.
Yep.
You can push him through? You can push him through.
Hey, what? Whoa!
Krellin falls prone on the other side of the portal. Or stumbles through into Harambe.
Oh, good, Krillin, you're alive.
plan
This is the outcome I was hoping for.
Oh, I also drop concentration on gust wind,
Yeah, makes sense.
just so it.
I mean, you might as well leave it there in case something comes up from the
Well, I
side.
don't know if I can concentrate on it that far away.
Well, it'll as soon as you go through the portal, it might disappear, but
Yeah, well, yeah.
you don't have to manually cancel it.
So everyone
No,
but
I'm just saying.
Sir Xander is through the portal right meow?
Right meow.
Yep.
Right meow? Duskwalker keeps laying shit out. Just left and right, swinging branches at these fucking draconians. Gets farted on, resists it, because she's a tree and doesn't mind gases. Little botany humor. The other trees all go on her turn, start beating the shit out of these forces. You see the Aurak golden draconians kind of like looking daggers at you guys fleeing away, and then turns to continue the fight with the trees are fighting. Spencer's turn on the other side of the portal.
Do I want to just waste a good resource just as a fuck you to this guy? I mean, it might give the trees a bit more of a fighting chance. You know, wait, hold on. Just double. Where did it go? Where'd Arcane Gate go? Back here, Arcane Gate. Let me just double check my.
Can you move freely through it?
Well, I can move freely through it, but like, if I went through, can I come right back? Is kind of the don't want to find that out the hard way.
One.
Any
read
creature.
the back of the scroll. What do the instructions say?
Yeah, it's basically you treat the two spaces if they were adjacent, passing
They're
through a
adjacent,
portal. Spencer will straighten his tie and be like, "Gentlemen, if you excuse me for just one moment," and then he'll just kind of bloop, pop up here, and it's like, "Sir Xander, your carriage is waiting. I would suggest you hurry. And then I'm going to hurl Rothlum's Psychic Lance at Gold Boy over there.
Oh.
Intelligence saving throw.
Oh. I'm sure his intelligence is through the roof. It's not bad. It's better than I thought it would be. 9. I still have to roll, so.
21 psychic damage, and on the failed save, he is incapacitated to the start of my next turn. And I just call him Duskwalker, that particularly dangerous one there. That seems like an awfully good target for you and your friends to eviscerate quite presently. I've held him there to make him a nice, easy, juicy target. And then I just give the tree a salute and I walk back through the gate.
Yeah, you see like roots start to like just wrap around the legs of that golden dragon.
I do have these extra 4th level slots now. Might as well use them for something.
It's Jameer's turn. He fucks off. So Xander.
I wait until Spencer goes through, and then just with my shield, like, kind of keeping an eye on walking backwards, I enter through the portal last.
Yeah. So he walks through the space the portal would be, and nothing happens. And then he sees that there's a portal. Then a portal just appears in front of him. Because you can only go through the portal the other way.
The one way.
Yep.
Wimp. All yous are through the portal. Duh.
Hooray!
I mean, we're out of initiative now?
Yes.
Yay, I can click the victory
Or
button.
are we?
Depends on where you've landed.
Well, we are not out of the woods yet, unfortunately. I believe it is time to put some distance between us and that large contingent.
Realistically, you are out of the woods now.
Oh,
Okay, you need to go in the shit cone of shame.
yeah.
Go in the cone of
See
shame.
yourself out.
Right. All right, I'll get him.
Yes.
I'll get him next week. It's fine. I'll take him.
Oh,
Let me
the
just
number
leave
of
myself a
times
note
my
for
wife
next
is,
week.
yeah. Number of times my wife is like, "Oh, what is wrong with you and Luke?"
We don't know. We don't know what to call it. So
You're dads. That's what's wrong with you. You're both dads. It's a
Yep.
dad joke.
I'll add it.
Level thing.
I have a big note posted on the Zenith map because I gotta fuck with Jimmy when he comes back because he wasn't there to fuck with last time. I have a big note on the GM layer to remind me. I'll add fuck with Luke for bad puns to that as well.
that's a double-edged sword, my friend.
Yeah.
Let me put you guys back on the city map. City of Lost Names. I can close like 20 tabs for all of those fucking monsters and creatures. Aurak, Draconian, drones. Close the Merid, because I don't think he'll be coming up again throughout the rest of the city. But you never know. He is still alive.
Yeah, so now we're like probably like here-ish or something.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Handy roll too.
Yeah, that's like 500 feet-ish from like where we were.
I'm not gonna nickel and dime you.
Well, we need to make it,
Ow.
we need to get moving. Well, where exactly are we going now?
While you guys figure that out, I'm gonna say fuck you, Chris, because I have to pee.
Yeah, that was me twice now.
Well, we have restored our Dragon Lance, and we have watched Lord Soth
Leave.
GTFO, as the kids say.
Yup.
Mhm.
He got the zoomies, as the kids say.
Did we have to go back to the occupied mansion at all, or is that just
We-
there
we-
on the map to let us know it was there?
But
You
we know
wanna go
that's
fight
like a
Lord Soth?
base.
Do I want to go fight the main boss of the fucking campaign?
He's not
Eventually,
the main
sure.
boss. He's not the main boss.
Takesis, it pretty seems like it to me.
I don't think
we're fighting Takesis.
I don't think we're fighting
mean,
Takesis or Lord Soth because both of them will eviscerate us handily.
Oh yeah.
That's what you said about Strahd, and we ended up fighting him. So
Yeah, you have also fought him at like 15th level.
That is true.
I will fight them.
You did it with a whole bunch of, like, a whole, like, bag full of the holy relics.
Yup.
And after reconsecrating a bunch of shit to weaken him.
True.
Yup.
I will fight this god Takesis. They've only scarred my chest.
Nobody's fighting Takesis. Fucking
You're gonna be your daddy that we're
wish.com
fighting?
Tiamat.
Is that what we're fighting, Lord Callum? Is it your daddy that's going to be at the top of this tower? That's the main boss.
I wonder what Takesis is, because Tiamat's like a CR 35 fucking god or something ridiculous. CR
in
30.
In the book pages that Luke provided us, she has like a don't want to say human form, but like a humanoid, dragonic looking
An avatar.
Yeah.
That's just it. It's an avatar.
It's a shell.
Weirdly sexy shell, but then again, welcome to fantasy.
You can't fuck the big dragon with 5 heads. You gotta fuck the sexy lady dragon.
Did we have anywhere else? I'm pretty. We were supposed to go here, but we were supposed to cut down towards the south for something before going to Threshold of the Heavens.
You mentioned.
Down there was the temple of Takesis down there, I believe.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that's
The
where
Great
that's
Bastion of
Swarming
Takesis.
with everything.
that's where yeah,
I'm
that's
back.
where the armies were, and that's where Soth came bursting out of on his fucking Dracolich or whatever he came flying out on.
Dragolich.
Oh, I mean, it's a giant undead
Dracolich
dragon that
these
is
nuts.
usually a Dracolich.
You're lucky Luke isn't back yet. Put you
Oh, I'm
on
back.
a silence for that.
I'm back.
Dragolich. That's too good.
Tempted with a Dracolich. You can never go wrong with a Dracolich. Well, you can go real wrong with a Dracolich. As a DM, you can't go wrong with a Dracolich. Like, I'm gonna kill somebody. Let's bring out a Dracolich.
Say it again, Coke.
Dracolich?
Dragolich these nuts.
Oh, I heard it.
There we go. There we go. By the way, I will give, once we're through the portal, kind of dusting herself off before we take off, give my scarf/cape back to Cal, of course.
Yeah, we know the Threshold of the Heavens controls. That is where, like, the bridge is that controls the city being able to fly. So if they actually manage to restore flight to the city, that's where it gets controlled from. So if we fuck that up, they can't ever make the city fly again. Which I think was our main goal.
Yeah.
We don't
So
have
is
to
it-
find Soth because we found him and he's gone. So that's a check mark.
So do we just want to go there next?
I know the occupied mansion is a fort. It's basically a base, and like they're using it as like
a lot
a
of coming and goings.
yeah. We know it's a fort, and like it's probably got a bunch of higher ups or in charge people, but I don't know what benefit that is to us. I don't know.
I'm not sure. I mean,
Did Demolin tell you it would be a place to gain information? I think she did. If you wanted to figure out what's going on in the city, like a lot of comings and goings is happening there. So there's probably a place to gather information at the least.
I mean, if we stop the
She
city,
pointed out, yeah.
if we stop
she
the
pointed
city
out a
from
handful of
flying,
things.
what do we care if the like what they're doing here?
You're not wrong.
that's a good point. I'm for this plan so far.
I guess the
mean,
only
yeah,
other
it's
problem though
Knowledge
is
power too.
the threshold of the heavens is also hovering in the air above the city, so getting
It
to
is.
it is a bit of a problem.
It is 30 feet, I believe.
Oh,
Is
I
it?
just-
is that
okay.
all it is? Oh, that's actually not that much of a problem.
I can just bamp up there.
That's less of a problem than I thought it was.
Actually, I can wait. I have my boots of levitation, and when Spencer does fly, he could just like pull me along,
Drag you
like,
with him.
like a doggo.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good Harambe?
Indeed.
Come on, Harambe.
It's also not how levitation works. For like the
Nope.
millionth time, can't change elevation with levitation.
But if you pulling me would, no?
No, it would be like me pulling you off the fucking ground. Spencer ain't strong enough
Now-
to do that.
If
I
he
thought I would-
flew like 5 feet off the ground, he could potentially do that.
Oh, so I could like jump and activate them, and then now I'm flying?
Well, no, now there's a height
You're
limit
floating.
too to how far up those things go. If I think the height limit's 20 feet off the ground or something like that. If you are higher than 20 feet off the ground, you will plummet until you reach 20 feet off the ground.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay,
like-
imagine it less of like you're in the air and more you're standing on something that's invisible.
Oh, because I think of it like I'm zero gravity. That's my problem. Because
Yeah.
the word levitation, you think, but yeah, you're saying.
Think
they-
of it
yeah,
like
an
the
anime,
think
they
of it
just-
like the fucking hover boots in Ocarina of Time. You're gonna hover there for like about 1
Right.
second, and then you're gonna drop like a stone.
That's a good reference. I was also thinking like, was it like in Bleach where you stand in the air, just
No, because
hovering,
that's
nothing.
because levitate is a very weak form of flying. Because if
I hate these boots. I can't wait to get rid of them.
because all those things that you
speaking
were
of
all those examples you
flying.
had is essentially flying, and
Yeah. Damn.
they ain't flying.
Cal's gonna
Not
take
as-
his feet back.
Not as good as those
Yep.
boots
He
we
gave-
had
he
in
handed
Schultz.
it to you.
Am I right, Chris?
Oh, I should mark that a charge was used on it.
Okay,
Does
so
that
we
have
have
multiple charges?
No, it's got one.
Oh, okay.
So we
One
still need to find a way up there then, or at least a method to get up there.
I can get up there.
My roll 20 just shit the bed. Something went wrong.
Oh no.
You think?
Well, yeah, if we were heading there, I could get up there and secure a rope and just kind of toss it over the side.
Yeah, we can climb up the rope.
That is not too much of a problem.
So is there anything else we had to do in this city? Was there any specific?
I mean, we would learn stuff from the mansion, but I don't know what we would learn that's
The only thing I could
important?
think of is maybe weaknesses, perhaps.
wow. We might learn where their next target is, but I mean, or like
Rest
what
of the
their
world.
plans for the army are, like the army's like next target. But I mean, it's pretty obvious what the army's next target is probably going to be, because there's only one thing of value for 500 miles in every direction, and that is the city of Calaman.
I mean,
There's like
The only
nothing
thing I
else of
could-
value anywhere in this region.
the only thing I could think of with the mansion, I mean, is if it has any knowledge. You got things like passwords, secret passages, maybe maps. Maybe key to a treasure room or password for a treasure room. Like that's be the thought process, but that's a big if.
The only other downside is the mansion is probably very well guarded.
Mm-hmm. That's the big problem.
But
Well,
the
on-
threshold of the heavens is probably even better guarded.
But at least there's a reason to go there.
Well,
yeah.
we have to go there regardless. We
Alright,
are
all in-
going there probably no matter what.
all in favor of going directly to threshold of the heavens.
Well, it's unfortunate, but it's like right there.
Yeah.
Aside from myself, did anybody else take any significant damage?
I got hit a bit.
I lost
He'll-
8. I lost a little bit from the splashy splash.
I believe I stubbed my toe, and I'm getting a bit of my feet
You'll
feel
be
a
okay.
bit fungusy from being in that water
French
for so long. Quite disgusting. Walking around in wet
Unfortunately, very
shoes.
damp. Yeah.
Oh,
And no one got prestidigitation.
I got minor illusion. I could make it look like I'm dry.
Lord Callum, would you happen to have a spell that can grant healing for us all?
Oh, I might have something. Actually, I need healing too. I'm only at 46.
I'm kind of leaning toward the mansion just because.
The only other, well, I guess the
Knowledge.
only other thing with the mansion would be it might point out other places we could go that we just don't know exist.
Yeah, that's what I think. It's the thing is that knowledge is always a good thing. Like, let's bring that. Ooh, damn.
It's just the,
6 people can take 21.
nice.
which I think is all of us can take it. So.
Yep.
I'm gonna heal for 21.
Thank you.
That
I'll
is-
give mine to Luca. Oh.
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 If only I'd taken
Yeah, I'm back
scrying.
over half.
If I had taken scrying, I could have petitioned Demolin for aid.
When was the last time I used the staff healing?
Thank you. It's been a
Last
hot minute.
Last session?
Yeah. No, I don't think so.
No,
No,
I
we
think
talked about it.
It was after the fire.
I don't think I
Um,
reset it.
Yeah, it was after
It's
the
still-
fire
You-
in the.
Yeah, but we've
room.
rested since then.
Yeah, we long rested
Yeah.
in Demolin's.
Yeah. Yeah. So
House.
it never got reset.
And I don't-
It's 1d6 plus 4, which is 5 anyway. So I just used 5 of it, so it should be 5. Okay.
Yeah, because you definitely didn't
haven't
use it
used it
after
since
that.
then.
Yeah. you
Yeah,
haven't
which
even
was a new
since.
day. So yeah. Okay. I gotta make sure that doesn't change when I frickin' rest. I remember that.
Yeah, because you have to roll how many charges it gets back.
Mm-hmm. Which is 1d6 plus 4, so I mean, minimum 5.
Yeah.
If you want me to roll it, I can. I mean, I don't mind rolling.
No. What are
Oh,
you
look
guys
at
doing?
that. Look at that.
You get 8 charges. You overpower it and it explodes. Ha ha, motherfucker!
No, it's just extra healing. Every one over is just extra healing.
For my monsters. Good to know. Good to know.
Krellin, do you have any aside from the really good one that we just got? Do you have any like potions of healing?
I have a single normal one that I've been holding in
I-
case anybody ever dropped, and I have the ability to.
Yep.
Because I have 2 in my gear. Do you
I have
want
3
one?
normal.
Oh shit.
I can
That's-
give I can give one to somebody and not have 2.
Well, because he's still what, half health? Krellin?
A little bit more than half.
Well, I could throw an actual healing spell into you as well if you want.
Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, but if we can save like spell
Yeah,
resources.
might as well use
Sure.
the potion. Yeah, I'll give Krillin one of my normal healing potions.
Sure.
I mean, either way, whichever way we're going, we might as well. We'll probably start kind of like sneaking our way south as we're leaving this place and getting away from the big brouhaha at the temple. I'm just gonna look back. How does it look like the trees are doing?
500 feet away.
It looks like they're holding their own. There's still combat going, of course, because it's only been, a handful of minutes or whatever. Not even since you've teleported away, realistically.
Yeah.
But they're holding their own.
Okay.
Calum's gonna begin ritual casting detect magic again.
I guess we might as well head. So it's basically we go in here, or we go in here. So I guess we'll.
I vote mansion.
Yeah, it's just that we're literally passing.
The
Well,
threshold
it's not.
other
It's
one.
not so much that. It's the having to do extra resources and extra combat and extra danger for
Yeah.
what
I'm just
gain?
Just to put it like, I don't
possible
really care.
magical items.
Yeah. I don't really care either way. I'm like
Yeah.
60-40, 60 mansion, 40 threshold, so.
Why don't we flip a dice?
Oh, that's a good
I
idea.
honestly don't care. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
If
none
we
of us
did
really
end up
seem
needing to come back
fair.
here, this is just an extra double back.
I'm just thinking more along the lines of less of a player and more of the character would be like, I don't want to be in this fucking city with like 10,000 draconians any longer than I have to be.
Yep. No,
Because
completely
especially
fair.
we know we have no backup. Our army left. They got chased
Yeah.
out of fucking town, so we are alone. We get into trouble,
So-
we're just dead.
So we want to go mansion.
I say mansion.
Yep. Right, mansion it is.
Be like, as a player, sure, sounds like a fun idea to scrape every corner of the city and look for neat stuff that might be hiding.
Yeah.
But
And I'm pretty much maxed out for anything that I could possibly use, unless it doesn't have an attunement slot.
I mean, I'm never gonna find anything useful.
I have two-
Why is there going to be a magical drum sitting somewhere? So I mean,
I have 2 attunement slots.
I will gladly get rid of my boots. Fuck these boots.
Query, because refresh my memory for a quick second. What exactly is the threshold of heavens again?
The big
It
floating
is
rock.
a big floating spire like. I think
Yeah,
there's a-
because with the
there
map,
is
it's
an
really
arc.
kind of hard to tell. So that's why I was trying to. But that's the thing that they're trying to basically shore up and make sure that they can get it flying again.
Well, it is it's essentially
it is the control
yeah, it's
center.
the control place for the city.
Okay.
If they're gonna rip this
That's-
thing out of the ground and get it back into the sky, the bridge is in that tower.
Okay.
So that is like basically the most important occupied place in this city by the Draconians. The most important bad guys are going to be in there.
There you go.
Ah,
Trying to find the right handout.
Oh, look at
that's
that.
so sick.
That's pretty cool.
That's cool.
So
Yeah,
we
the
want to
2D map looking down doesn't do justice.
If
No,
we
not at all.
fuck that up, then the city will never fly again. Basically,
And
I could call lightning on it.
I don't know how we would do such a thing, but
I could call lightning on it.
there you go. That's just a big lightning tower. It'll just absorb it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Probably power it up.
You've just powered up Takesis.
Or I might overpower it. But didn't we just go over there?
Yeah. Yeah, but now see what happens with Takesis is now her CR went up by 1.
Motherfucker.
Went from
We are fighting
30 to
Takesis. God damn it.
31. Oh no!
No.
Now we're only gonna die one round faster.
Yeah, in terms of like
You
like what Kev was saying, as a player, as somebody playing, it's like, oh, this is probably extra stuff. But as like in terms of the character, yeah, we are on a time crunch. We want to make sure they can't reactivate the city, so we'd want to get this done with as soon as possible.
You do also know that they have been here longer than you have.
Exactly. So our time frame is a lot smaller than we think.
Right. I think as a player, we've already decided to go to the occupied mansion.
Yeah.
So we should just do that.
Or meandering your way through the
Yeah.
city. Which route are you taking?
I guess south along these bridges. I guess.
Are you moving sneakily without Dorville's pass without trace?
No,
I
we
assumed you'd have it up.
we are getting the NPC Dorville to cast it for us while we were sneaking around.
I would say Dorval would be with them.
Dorville's still with you, and there's no reason he would not cast pass without trace.
There's
Yeah.
even more reason for him to cast it because we can use up all of his juicy spell slots while he's not here.
I mean, and, we also never say, "Oh, well, you know what? Callum's with us. We can get Callum's healing. He's not here."
Well, no,
We never-
because
we
you
never do that.
you always say
Different.
Callum's not with us. Callum's over there.
Yeah.
Oh, Callum's
Yeah,
always
he's
praying in the
praying.
corner somewhere.
Yeah.
So you know what? If we're gonna use Dorville's resources, someone's gonna keep track of them, and we're gonna subtract them off of his character sheet for when they come.
If
There's
any.
no reason. There's no
That's-
reason that he should just drop right back in at full resources.
And
if
that
you
sounds
guys
like a
have
Tiffany
been-
job to me.
Have been
Yeah, I'm
spamming
fine,
pass
I'm fine.
without trace for a handful of-
Plus, none of the rest of us can probably control his resources because when I was trying to control Harambe's character sheet, I could barely use any of the stuff in it.
You're the only one rolling crits, though.
That's-
That's fair.
the power of Spence
what-
flows through me.
4
Yeah.
critical fails is just ridiculous.
I have improved critical, and I have gotten 1 critical on my improved critical
You
since I got it.
You can't improve 0, Chris.
Exactly.
2 times 0 is still 0. All right, we
Yeah.
start sneaking south, probably trying to stay away from the main roads and
Okie dokie.
I'm going to spend one of my Harness Divine powers to get my 3rd level spell slot back while we're traveling.
Can you get up to 3rd level with that, or is it restricted to 2nd or below?
Oh, no higher than level 2. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. I'll still do it for level 2. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember shit of the classes that I play. You call me a druid. I'm like, what does that do again? Like, even though there's been a druid in every campaign I've ever ran.
We know they got passed without trace, and somebody wants
Yeah.
the Staff of the Woodlands.
and they turn into
Yeah.
an animal sometimes. They turn into an animal once or twice per campaign.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sometimes. I'm not very big on the animals.
That's why I think we got Jimmy to turn into an animal twice. We maybe got like 1 more in him before the campaign ends.
Yeah.
Well,
But Tiffany was a really good fucking bee.
Tiffany was a really good B in Iron Slag in Storm
Oh.
King's
Yeah.
Thunder.
In
I was a
in
good B
TOA,
in a
she
few-
was a
few
shark
places.
once and a bee once, and I think that was
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
No, I think I
No,
technically was
she's-
a B a couple times.
Yeah. You go meandering through the city, sneakily. Let's pass without trace. I'm not gonna bother making you roll the stealth check because even if you get a natural
Can I
one, you're rolling an 11.
can I give Krillin my old shield since I'm currently using the Shield of Expression?
I have a shield, bro.
Oh, okay.
I just can't use it because of the two-handed weapons.
Ah,
Yeah, Pike is still two-handed.
damn.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I remember. I was trying to listen.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what I don't use fucking stabby pole arm things. Don't use toothpicks.
So
Manly
you
weapons.
go meandering through the city. Give me some perception checks as you're walking.
Perception.
Sight, sound, smell, whatever. Imagine you want to utilize as many of your senses as possible.
Let me get off the spooky music finally.
I don't
I
hear
love how
any.
Spencer has advantage, and somehow Harambe notices something more than Spencer with the cape of eyes.
Well, when you
Still
roll,
only got +3. Look at the modifiers.
Yep.
yes, I don't have
Your
a
modifier
I
is
don't have a
fine.
bunch of stuff in wisdom. And when you roll 2 2s, there's only so much you can do.
I know. I just find it just blows my mind because I'm picturing us, us walking, through the
I have
things,
dust.
Spencer-
I have like water in my eyes. Gross ass water is in like half my eyes right now. I'm trying to get it out.
It's fair. Excuse me as I cough my face off. Harambe and Callum, you hear some voices kind of ahead on the street. Say up ahead to where you to the west a little bit. I'm not looking at the city map to know.
Do we know what language it is?
They seem to be. Let me see.
I speak Common, Dwarvish, Elvish,
I would say-
and Kender.
If it's Aquan,
Callum
we're
would
running.
understand the language. Yeah, Callum would understand the language as being Draconic.
Mm.
Hey, I speak that. What's it saying?
Yeah. They hear, they're kind of, what the hell was that? Big ass flash. They're stopped. Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
I would kind of hushily tell the party that there are draconian voices ahead.
I would say we give them a wide berth and keep sneaking.
Yep.
You can do so.
I guess the idea would be to get as south as we can and get eyes on this big ass bridge, because this looks like the type of bridge that there'd be some sort of fucking baked in encounter for. This
Yeah.
looks like a bridge
Right?
that's going to be
This is
patrolled.
an encounter bridge.
Yeah.
This is
Looks
an
like the
encounter
bridge that the dragon comes and fucks you up on. You laugh too nicely. You're like, yeah.
Yeah, that's where the dragon comes. Sure.
Because the other option
Oh,
is that
no
we,
way.
if that bridge looks like trouble, we could
Go this
slide down
way,
into the crevasse. Well, or we,
come around the long way.
I don't know how close we want to get to that fucking Takesis place.
Yeah, it's a good point.
The
What
other
do you
thing we
mean? There's nothing wrong with Takesis.
it's fucking Spencer's bag starts
mean-
vibrating.
Wow, wow, wow.
Because the other option is we go down into the dirt here and we kind of sneak our way through the dried up river, like through here, and just kind of get back up,
Yeah. That's
either
actually
up
not a horrible
here
idea
or like
either.
past here and like up here or something like that.
Whatever
Spen-
But you
gets us
guys just
away
kind
Spencer's
from
looking through
encounters.
his visitor
South of
center
it.
map of the city that he picked up from a stall when we were walking by.
So you guys are kind of making your way, sneakily going around that collection of draconians that were kind of sitting and waiting to see kind of what was happening to the north. That's kind of the gist of what they were saying. They seemed to be looking specifically to the north, kind of see if anything came of that big old flash of light. You can make your way where You guys crossing any of these bridges, or are you getting down to like the southern point here? What's the?
We
I
want
think
to
we-
see the big bridge.
I think we want to get eyes on the big bridge going across.
Yeah.
And then we'll kind of, if we can get eyes on the big bridge, we'll also be able to see this other bridge going back the other way at the same time. And if big bridge is occupied, maybe we take the small bridge to the west.
Yeah, towards Takesis.
I don't know.
Yeah, you make your way a little further south. Oh, excuse me. That was a sneaky burp. Came out of nowhere. As you're making your way, you can see what you know as dragonels flying in the air with gleaming white armored riders. 2 or 3 of them kind of around this bridge area in the air, and they kind of seem to be doing a perimeter. Can I draw? I can draw.
Patrolling like the bridge, basically.
Yeah, the bridge, and like around between the bridge and like that area kind of thing. Around the bastion of Takesis in that area, but mainly around that kind of big bridge. You move you across the street just a little bit there, so you get better sense of eyes. You can see, like, standing at the bridge looks like it is guarded. There's so you can see a couple of the Sevacs, your big silver winged boys, a couple of those drones, and like maybe 2 or 3 of the foot soldier, dragon army soldier kind of guy.
God, I wish we had Dalamar with us.
If only.
I'm just thinking, it's like we could eliminate the Dragonels if we had a second spellcaster that could cast one of my spells for me.
Do we have any means, again, to... I mean, I know we've kind of burnt a lot of supplies, but do we have any means to, like, on Dorval to, like, TP us across? Or is that...
No.
That's probably pretty far.
His little fox can teleport 15 feet if I remember.
Yeah, okay, that's a
Yep.
that's a big bridge.
That bridge is longer than Arcane Gate was.
Yep, that bridge is creeping up on 700 feet.
No, I'm just thinking,
It's
it's
a
like
big boy bridge.
if we had the ability to do the Wombo combo that we used on the fort,
Fly and
invisibility, we could throw it on somebody strong like Harambe or Krellin or something like that, and just they could fly up and just give each one of those riders a little yank off their fucking perch. Yank them off their Dragonel.
Also, can we kill the birds, man? The fucking jungle birds are squawking.
I know. For a second, I stopped him. Like,
Oh,
what the fuck was that?
Are we in Chult? Tiffany, are we in Chult?
I'll make mine match. I'll turn seagulls on. There we go.
No, okay. So it was the sound set for like the northwestern area of this, but I just removed the water sounds, which left it with jungle sounds and wind.
I just have nice, creepy music. I got that location. That's an ambiance.
Turn down the jungle and turn up the ghost town howls.
Turn down the suck. Turn down the suck knob.
No.
No, never.
I don't know. What's the other bridge look like? The one that goes
West?
Yeah, the one that goes west.
Doesn't look to be anyone there. You could potentially, there's always the chance that flying creatures can, see anything moving on the ground, but there's not like Sevacs or anything standing around the bridge specifically.
I'm just thinking my other plan of just cut across through the big pit. If they're like the flying boys are gonna see us cut across, so we might actually have to cut way down by the bastion of Takesis to get so that we don't get spotted by them.
Yeah.
Oh no, now I do have spooky crows.
Spooky.
Spooky, scary skeletons.
I have that song.
I'm using Dark Streets on Pocket Bard.
I love that song.
what do?
It is really a tough decision. I mean,
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of.
I don't have to make it.
I mean, if there's 3 Dragonelles,
I'd say maybe we just head south near the Bastion of Takesis and see
it's
how
possible
far
there's
we
not
get
that
until
many-
we encounter resistance. Because if we get halfway there and it's fucked, we could always just come back and deal with the bridge.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible that a lot of people that were there left to go see the light. But
Well, it's more the fact that we're not dodging the sight of those Dragonelles flying around patrolling the bridge. And as soon as one sees us, the alarm's gonna sound.
Yep.
all right, let's try the Western Bridge. Let's do it.
I say we try sneaking that way and skirt along, I guess, through the buildings here to this bridge here up to the mansion.
Yeah.
If we run into a giant ass pack of guys, we'll determine if we want to fight them or if we want to go back to the big bridge and fight them. The downside to fighting the group with the Dragonelles is that almost all of you are going to be very useless in that fight. You can't hit things that are flying.
Yeah, that is a big deal.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I like Spencer's plan. I'm for it.
Flying.
I'm here for it.
God, too bad I didn't still have them heat metal. I'd fuck up a nicely shiny armor dude on a Dragonelle.
I got rid of heat metal a long time ago.
I did. I'm saying I'm sad I still don't have it.
Oh, they said I'm glad I still have it. I was like, wait
No,
a
I'm
minute.
sad I don't have it. Wasn't useful for a very long time because nothing had armor, and now we're fighting things that actually have armor again.
Yup. I was on a different map, making sure the potentialities are all shored up. So you're going down this bridge, sneaky.
Yep.
Now I will get some stealth checks, because now it's a matter of critical importance.
24
I
Yeah.
have disadvantage, but because of Dorville, I get
plus
so it's a
10.
normal.
Still get plus 10. There's still disadvantage.
Ah,
Dorval's just gives a flat plus 10 to stealth.
Oh, fuck's sakes.
okay. Oh,
Thanks.
not too bad. 18.
Thanks, Crown.
Krillin is so loud.
Not having a great night, guys.
It's that new armor.
I got a 17.
Roll what? Roll
I got a
what?
rock.
Spencer's just sneaking around like, I can't take you people anywhere.
He's not wrong.
Yup. So I'll say you get kind of, around the bridge area. And you plan to run across the bridge, or you're sliding down into the dirt.
Does it look? I guess we're going across the bridge if the bridge looks clear and it looks.
Yeah, the bridge is clear. You don't see anyone in sight. The people are to the east of you.
Yeah, I guess go try and slip down across the bridge.
Yep.
I think the idea is to stay up in the city parts and then try to sneak across to get up this bridge that goes right to the mansion.
Yeah, right by
If it's clear.
of Thesis.
Right by the Bastion of Takesis. Yeah, so you start making your way across, and for the most part, with Pass Without Trace, you're good. Then there's Krellin. And then there's Krellin.
Then there's Ting Ting.
Tink. Poor little Tink's tinking
Oh,
along.
Ting.
He's tinking along, and you hear,
Trips over his own 2 feet.
especially because Cullen speaks Draconic too. They're not like the Seavacs aren't standing like at the edge of the bridge. They're kind of on the bridge, so they're not like 30 feet away from you. They're a little further. But what the hell is that over there? What? Something over there? Some metals over there. We got scouts over there. Hey, go check it out. He's here in like a guttural common. Go check there. Oh,
Nobody's
Okay.
coming. Nobody's coming.
and calm. Okay. And you see, you guys are beating feet to move. And Krellin, you see one of those just regular ass army guys just kind of coming around the corner. You might catch the barest glimpse of people moving, and he sees you. He locks eyes specifically with you, and you can see his teeth are chattering a little bit. He's like, oh,
I cast command on him.
oh.
My command is sleep.
My command is sleep.
Sleep.
That's not how that fucking works. You silly bitch.
Approach.
I rolled a 10, so gonna fail.
It's okay. It'll be I guess it'll be flee. No.
No.
Approach.
Silence.
Yeah, it'll be
kill
approach.
you.
Approach is probably the best thing.
Yeah.
Harambe looks next to Spencer with a sack with a great excitement. He's like, yeah.
So you see his eyes just gloss for a hot second, and he's got sword and shield, and he just starts walking towards Spencer.
Grab him, everyone. Grab him, sack him, hold him, quieten him up.
Wait.
As soon as he gets in range, you just see Harambe put a sack on his head.
And then cover his mouth.
Yep.
Gag him and beat him.
Muffled.
I'm gonna click this
Try
so
to
it uses
snap
up.
his neck if you want. Everyone, kick him quickly.
Doing that. Oh, it didn't use my spell slot anyways. What was the point of me clicking that? Fuck you, D&D Beyond.
Yep.
Oh, do we have anything that can incapacitate? Well,
I mean,
You
I
can hit him in the face.
you guys could try to stab him while I've got him grappled.
I
You
mean,
covered his mouth?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
yeah, Krellin said he covered his mouth. Or Harambe. Somebody said it. That was the first thing they said when they sacked him.
Yep. Put sack on.
So the once command kind of wears off, he doesn't.
The more he struggles, the harder I squeeze.
I think we just knock him unconscious and
He
there's-
goes limp. He goes limp. Just in your arms. He noodles. He goes fucking noodly in your arms.
This is George. I love him. I love him very much. I pet him.
Pet him and squeeze him.
Imagine in the half a second he goes noodly. Like the pressure is just enough for him to get a wait.
How long does this last? It only lasts a minute.
I know you didn't tell me, but I'm just curious because I'm feeling like it'd be good. Want to do this? Would be my strength. Okay.
Pretty good.
Well, you see,
I'd
now
say-
I have to roll. Fuck. 3. 3 on the die. Because if I
Come on,
beat your
man,
strength,
let him
if
go
I
anyway.
beat your strength, he's running.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm sure he is.
to be fair, Harambe should also get advantage because of the help
Yeah,
action.
I was like,
Krellin
definitely
is
helping.
buddy.
I mean,
I don't need it.
Not wrong.
But
I
again,
could
yeah,
crit
don't.
fish the frick.
Yeah, hot tip: don't roll dice if the DM doesn't ask you to roll dice because he'll.
Yeah, you'll get a turn. Something will happen. If you
Because
Right, I'm
if
confident.
you roll bad on a joke, he's gonna use that against you.
Hey, that's one of those things. You're always one roll away from greatness and one roll away from
But
absolute.
here we ask, is that what you want to do?
I'd say we shove him kind of behind one of these buildings or in like one of these ruined buildings next to us, like out of the way so that nobody can see him. And we get the fuck across this bridge. Because it's gonna take them a bit to find him.
I say we dump him into the fucking down the edge.
Well, it's not that far of a drop. It'll probably just wake him up.
How far down is it?
30
like-
feet, I think,
Yeah.
or something like that.
Yeah, it's not gonna kill him. It's gonna do 3d6 damage to him.
Yeah, but if he's knocked out,
He
might
would've-
just
Why don't we
stay knocked
kill
Yeah, but if he
him?
wakes up from the fall, he'll just start screaming.
Not if his neck's broken.
He's just limp in your arms now. Like he's like, wait.
Because like dead or unconscious, it doesn't matter. As soon as they did like find, because he's probably not gaining consciousness again before they find him. If they find him
Yeah,
alive
sure.
or dead, it doesn't matter.
It's just one less person to kill later.
I don't
Do
know.
it.
I think it's a really, really bad idea. So
answered
Spencer is running across this bridge because he could stealth better than everybody else here. Spencer's 27ing across this bridge while everyone's deciding what to do with him.
Dorval's going with you.
Yeah, come on, Dorval.
You have to be within 30 feet of Dorval for Pass Without Trace to work.
That's true. Dorval, come on, let's go.
I will. I don't have it. Can someone stab him so we can move on?
I don't have a pokey thing.
I mean, that's not how D&D works. Stabbing him's also not going to do anything. Stabbing him's going to do 1d4 damage to him out of his like 80 HP.
I roll a
so
26.
What do I do that I'm strangled him? Do I just bring him with us?
I mean, my suggestion was just hide him around a corner or behind a wall or something and just leave him.
Do what Batman does. Knock him out, throw him behind a corner. Exactly.
All right,
Hide him so that he's not easily found when the CVACs come looking for him.
All right,
Yep.
Sure, I'll do that. Let's do that. Yeah, well, yeah, make him limp and kind of.
In D&D, there's not a thing where I knock him out. That's just, again, if he has a number of HP, you have to do non-lethal damage equivalent to his HP to quote unquote knock him out. So if you stand around him in a corner and gang beat him again at non-lethal damage, that's fine. But it's not just going to be I punch him in the face and he's knocked out.
Yeah. We let's give him the dragon treatment, as we like to do in this campaign. The Dragon L treatment.
Oh.
And then once he's unconscious, we'll leave him, and I will take my sack off of him and take that sack back. I want that. And then I will follow. Do I need to do a stealth check?
So what happened with the guy? You just beat him up?
Well, wasn't he already unconscious? You said he went limp in Harambe's.
He just kind of like gave up. He wasn't struggling against him anymore.
So he's not unconscious.
He's not unconscious.
Okay,
he just
then,
went like.
Then we go around the corner and beat him unconscious.
Yeah.
With somebody holding their hand over his mouth the whole time. Probably Harambe, since Harambe's the one that's got him.
Yep.
Alright, everybody start fucking rolling attack.
15, yay! Rip that 20.
I have a fucking thing for this. Nine damage. I whack him with the...
Start beating him up. He's like, no, please! Stop! Please!
Yeah, Minecraft noises.
That's just my I got hit noise.
That's what the Minecraft noise sounds like, exactly.
There you go. Please, I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything.
Sleepy time, friend.
I was like, well, it does sound like he has information, but well, there's only so much information a grunt would probably have.
He's more than unconscious at this point.
Okay,
these guys don't have a lot of. These guys have 22 HP.
There you go. That's good.
So
he's very dead.
Spencer's 9 damage. Did a good chunk of that.
It's funny you now tell me that, Reaper, as like Harambe. I probably could have done double attack. Probably knocked him out.
Okay. So
you were holding his mouth.
Yeah,
hey, you were the one.
That's true.
You're the one keeping him
You're not
quiet.
supposed to know how many HP. That guy had 22 HP.
Yeah.
Maybe his buddy's got 26 HP.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah,
fancy.
I was thinking 27.
Oh.
Anyways,
Just add 100 to that.
23 skidoo. Fuck out of here.
Yep.
You beat him unconscious, dump him in somewhere.
We hide him around like a corner where he's out of the way, where it's unlikely that they'll find him easily.
Yep. Throw like a broken piece of crate over top of him.
Yeah, like a tarp
Put
or
some dirt
something.
on him.
He's got a shield. He's got a short sword. He's got Takisa scale mail.
It would take us way too long to strip all that shit off him, so it's not worth it.
Yep.
Yeah. He's got the same generic nonsense that they've had for a bit.
We go over this bridge and towards the other bridge.
Yeah.
Luke, as we're walking, I want to use my Ooh, damn. I want to know if there's any bronze dragons within 30 miles of me.
No. 30 miles? I think you'd detect Ness. Is she bronze dragon?
Yeah.
Hi.
Still good.
Oh,
She's still
yes, she's
there.
Still around.
That makes the point then of like, because one of the draconians is like a kind of hybrid spawn of one of bronze dragons.
Was that the
Yeah.
one that we just saw? Was that bronze?
The one that you guys just beat up?
The one
No,
the
the
the one I
Orax or whatever
lanced.
it was.
Gold.
Oh, he was gold.
The one
That's
you
right.
lanced was
Gold.
gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
All the
Lance was
metallics all the
gold.
metallics look the fucking same except for silvers.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, the Orac Draconian.
Like brown, 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 and silver.
Yup.
I don't think that would, because these guys are not specifically. They're not bronze dragons. They're like weird hybrid offspring.
Yeah.
Which ones are bronze? These guys are bronze, I think. I think Thunder Daddies are bronze. Doesn't matter. You're going across the bridge. And yeah, you don't see any like outwardly patrols anywhere as you make your way across. Even as you get eyes on that southern bridge there, doesn't look to be does not look to be guarded like that other big one was. You don't see any draconians standing around it. What does your robe of eyes give you as like for vision and whatnot? You just see shit further away.
He sees everything.
I, was
Let's
gonna
see
say,
if you
I
get-
don't
if
know if
you
he gets
have-
cunty eyes, but I think
I don't,
he
you don't
just-
get cunty eyes. Like you don't get Obero cunty eyes where you can see fucking a mile away. I don't think.
Well, I
that
get
is-
dark vision for 120. I can see invisible creatures and objects. So basically, as far as I can see, if something's invisible or someone is invisible, I see them, and I can also see into the ethereal plane for 120 feet.
Yeah, I was just thinking if it gave you like clearer vision from a distance or something like
No.
that, as akin to like the.
No, my vision is still
barbs.
normal,
Yeah.
like normal person vision.
Yeah.
If there's any Thunder Daddies all hanging out invisible at the foot of that bridge, I'd see them.
Yeah.
Mm.
We're all just chilling.
I also crit my perception check to kind of search out the area for patrols or people. I'm basically getting some eyes on the foot of this bridge to see if there's draconians hiding in the buildings, like keeping an eye on it. I'm just looking around.
Excuse me. Coughing my face off.
Maybe
As
a
if you're
glint.
looking around the area, you do see movement in the sky more to the north, as if like dragonelles were now moving north to see what was hanging up, going on up there with that big flash of light. You still see the ones kind of patrolling the area above the big bridge here, but there is now movement in the sky to the north.
Would they have seen that flash of light if there was a roof on the Temple of Paladine?
Well, like it's shown through all the windows and
There were
the
windows?
ruinous structure.
It was kind of like magic.
It makes me think of Intel in Call of Duty with the big beam that goes up through into the sky.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Kind of thing.
Wow.
Similar.
Good reference.
It was noticeable.
Fucking Paladine.
Fucking Paladine.
Paladine.
Hobbit wannabe.
What did he ever do for us?
He gave you a lance.
Nothing. He
Lance
owes me
crumbles
money.
in your hand.
He owes me fucking money. So nothing.
He took Lucano too.
Gave you a lance, owes you money, took Lucano. It's a wash.
Fucking Dear Bahamut, I pray to thee.
Ooh.
Great,
Boy, are you going inter-aspect? Bruh?
great dragon god Bahamut.
So the plan to move across that southern bridge there?
If it looks clear with my 23
clear.
crit perception check.
It looks clear.
Oh, well, I guess so.
Tippy toe across the bridge.
Doop, 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 doop. How long does Pass Without Trace last? An hour?
An hour.
Yeah.
I imagine it's really probably only been like 10 minutes because
Yeah.
we've been dragging our feet all the way down this thing pretty slowly. It may have taken 2 hours of game time to walk 1,000 feet down the road.
Yeah.
But in game, it's probably only taken us like 10 minutes.
You get across the bridge. You now are that much closer to the bastion of Takesis.
Callum, I know you probably want to do some sort of rites of prayers, but we're gonna have to leave that for another time.
We should go to Takesis, guys.
Come on.
Takesis is
Join
our
the
friend.
party.
I mean, maybe if Paladin owes me money, maybe Takesis will give me money. I could sway things very handily.
Right?
They just want to talk to us.
It's like, well, we also know that they took that horrible whelp that belonged to what was that stupid child's name?
Which child? Baccharis?
Yeah, but we do know they took Baccharis the Younger. So if they are desperate enough to make him like a knight of Takesis or whatever, then that speaks volumes for the quality of their kind. Personally, I wouldn't pay that child to fucking wash my dishes.
We should get away from this place.
But yeah, I would say we just try to give it a wide berth and skirt through like this stuff to where that other bridge is.
Sure. Start meandering across. Have a little peeky at what you see outside.
Sure.
Outside
I mean,
the bastion.
Yeah, I mean, as we're going by, I mean, when we have a clear
You're far
line of sight, we might as well
enough away, yeah.
see what we see what it looks like. Look like a big
Find
5-pointed star, even though it's not drawn that way. Why does Takesis' thing not a 5-pointed building like
That's
the
a
temple
good
of
point.
like the temple of Tiamat?
Like who knows?
Since she's just Tiamat canonically now. 5e wizard said, "Nah, she just Tiamat." I still don't understand how that works, but she just Tiamat.
Just Tiamat. So you're not where you are there on the map for realism, but you could see that see heavily fortified outside the bastion of Takesis here. You see up on the raised embankments on the outer edges, siege equipment, gigantic ballista, various armored knights in that fine white armor, lots of draconians, several of those drones. You also see several skeletal-looking knights in like heavy armor.
Are those Soth's fucking buddies? Are they in like Salamnic plate, or can I guess we probably?
They look to be heavily armored. From your you're pretty far away.
Well, the helmets would probably give it away because Salamnic like armor helmets have those big ass goofy horns.
Yeah. Yeah, these knights do look to be very heavily and very ornately armored.
Yeah, similar. But basically, they look like the ones we found outside of Calaman that one time.
Yeah.
Look at some of Soth's people.
You see lots of
some sort of weird pink thing down here. Oh, there's two.
Pink
Oh no, never
thing.
mind. There's two of them. Okay, so it's not that
Look to
important.
have big
Elf
swords
girl?
in their hands with weird magic on their hands. Oh, and some big boys.
Well, considering our army fucked off, and this looks like a thing for us and our army, probably.
Not a great map to be on.
Lucanu, what do you think of this?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just whimsically here through spirit.
Ah.
Because he's probably
moving
on
that
every
far.
he's probably on every map throughout this fucking game still.
You didn't make Tiffany go through all of them and remove them yet?
That would cut into core keeper time.
That is
And
true.
I just didn't
You
bother.
can't have that.
I didn't bother because it's like, when we get there, I'll just delete him and let you see his
Cool. So,
token again.
so we're never going to the Bastion of Takesis. Got it. Got it.
It's very heavily fortified.
Yep. Okay, so we give that as wide a berth as possible and head to that fucking bridge.
Yeah. Outside the Bastion itself, doesn't look to be like there's a huge number of patrols or any patrols at all on the outer edge of this large chunk of rock.
I guess that is what we see at, I guess, the northern gate.
Yes.
That was like basically the northern gate turned sideways.
Yeah, the angle of it is just sideways. 'Cause that's
Okay.
just the map. Oh, I can close that.
How's that bridge look?
Same as the other two you've just crossed. Doesn't look to be any draconians or any guards standing around it.
Why are there even guard patrols in the first place? Who do they really think is going to come sneaking around through this fucking place?
Yeah, that's a good point.
There should be a huge host of people at the mouth of the entrance, and then that's it. That should be all they need. I guess head across the bridge if the bridge looks clear. Perception check that bridge. Seems...
Yeah, as long as it's clear. Yeah, but I can picture us like we're kind of walking it. We're kind of like doing like the Mission
22.
Impossible thing, where we're like, looking around,
Half crouched,
walking,
bent over, moving
Yeah, like-
around,
Yep.
stick it up against like the alleyway, like turn the corner.
Oh,
like,
all
finding
this,
a box and solid snake in it.
all this crouch walking is really starting to hurt my back. Yeah, so I 22 perception that bridge to make sure the coast is clear.
Coast is clear.
Sneak. Get
Yeah,
clear.
you could see.
I
As
guess.
you get a little closer, you could see the outskirt of this of the mansion here, which is less clear. See here. There's
yeah, I'd
a
imagine
labor check.
Imagine there's people outside the mansion.
You'd think, yeah. At the end of the row of some ruined building stands what looks like a partially intact manor. Most of the manor's eastern side, unfortunately, looks to have collapsed, as most of the ruins kind of are in partial states of decay to begin with. In the southeast corner, though, you can see what looks like an attached carriage house that kind of stands next to what looks like the front entrance. Do another quick sweep of the map, and I'll move you over.
Now, is there any spot nearby that is marked as unoccupied mansion that we could go check out first?
That, unfortunately.
Right across the street.
I mean, there's
I
this
mean, yeah,
thing right
right.
down here. Like, what's this one down here? Is that an unoccupied mansion?
Yeah, I'll go back to that map real quick. Where? Sorry.
This is this big building down here.
Across
Is
the
that
street.
is that an unoccupied mansion we could go check out instead?
Maybe. You want to go look through the rubble?
No, I'm not giving you a chance to drop me down a floor out of spite.
Or
Yeah.
have poisonous gas come out of
Or
nowhere?
have poisonous gas come out of nowhere.
Or draconians, or...
No, it's
drones,
got to
or-
be grung.
Oh, it's true. I'll just make it hypnotoads. All bow before a hypnotoad.
Race lords.
I mean, yeah, I guess we'll go up there and get eyes on this mansion.
yes.
What? You just
I stay
Like
close by
across.
to everybody so that they are in my aura.
Like across
As
the
I
street kind of
glisten.
thing.
yeah, a couple buildings over, wherever we can safely get eyes on it
Okay.
and see what's going on.
Like this.
It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. How did that big guy fit in
Whoa. Windows, Mom. Wow. So many windows.
Windows for days. It was a very ornate mansion at one
See a
point.
purple guy.
At
Billions
one
of
point, it was
windows.
very nice. You could see that there are. You could see in through the windows. Obviously, you could see big old boy inside. Drone, some draconians. A very ornately armored dude. Outside, you could see one of them poison dagger guys with a drone.
And
We don't
somebody
have- you could-
hiding around the corner trying to be sneaky.
Someone hiding around the corner.
I see that tail sticking out around the corner there.
Yeah, you do. Looking at my tail.
Everybody's trying to get a little bit of tail.
You gotta go to my OnlyFans for that.
Trying to see if I can figure out what it is based off the bottom sliver of the token.
You probably, depending on where you
It's
guys
probably a
are,
poison
across
guy.
the street, it's a poison guy.
I'm looking at the bottom edge of it, comparing it to the other tokens.
Yep.
I'm also
Fucking
going to
Matthew said
assume
that earlier.
all of these. I'm going to assume all these windows too are like, they're not glass windows; they're just busted out holes. I don't think glass windows.
There's like
would've
shards. There's a lot
Yeah,
of like
probably, yeah.
shards.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
survived. Oh no! It's a crit.
There's gonna be a lot more after we're done.
I don't. We don't know what's going on inside the rest of this mansion, but good. We are going to engage these motherfuckers. Might be able to CC.
Let's surprise these
group of them.
motherfuckers.
How far away? I think I can only do. I need to be 120 feet away to do hypnotic pattern. 120 feet. So I'm thinking I could hypnotic pattern that big group there and get most, if not all of them, and take them essentially out of the fight for a minute, and then we deal with the two in front, the dude around the corner, and the probably 9 guys that we can't see in the black.
Works for me.
So that at least gets, like, maybe some of these guys out of our hair, especially the big guy.
Big guy smash.
Big guy smash.
Because how close can we get? Like, based on like the other buildings and that around, how close to this thing can we get before?
The street is probably the other map for a hot second here. How wide the street is. Which building? I guess there's only really the one kind of building across the street from it. You're probably 40, 50 feet, maybe. Is there? Let me get my ruler tool out. The ruler tool says it's 137 feet.
That seems abnormally large for a street.
Right? Let me put you back.
Well, I mean, I don't know how
just
how well this stuff is done to scale. I
that's
mean, we would
100.
probably be, because that's the front here. So, like, if we're from that corner, we're probably more like this building here, which is like 50 feet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Basically, how close can we get where how close can we get so that I can shoot a spell off, put us into initiative, and then, like, how many turns of initiative is it going to be of us charging forward to get on the map?
If you are on that side, realistically, you would see kind of that view then.
What
Right.
is that? Oh, it's a
That's
robot.
a drone. It's a robot.
Yeah, well, because I think that other building was like here-ish.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't know. We're going in there. I don't think we're
Yeah.
sneaking in.
No, we're not really
Voting
stealthy
guns-
enough for it
Voting
anyway.
guns blazing.
Well, I mean, with all these just big open windows, which are just holes essentially, as soon as we engage anybody here, fight's on. I guess unless we came at it from the back and just try to like run in, take these two out, and then start picking off the stragglers as they come to get us.
Yeah.
Like scoping it out from the side, I would guess what we can also see. There's like just these two on the back of the building as we're kind of like moving around the exterior.
Yeah, I don't see anyone else on the outside.
On the outside. The
On the
outside.
The outside?
The outside. Yeah.
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 You see that, like I said, this further like eastern portion of the
Is
building is ruinous.
Yeah. I don't know.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't,
Pretty
eh?
much.
Unless we had some kind of secret tunnel to get in or something. I mean,
Let's give me some perception checks.
Perception.
Oh
hold
yeah.
on, it's time for me to roll good.
Looking for secret tunnels. Let's go.
Fuck off.
That's
Secret tunnels.
Oh my god.
At least they're all kind of the same.
Yeah.
I blew all my good perception checks getting us here.
I fair. Those are some pretty good
So
checks.
you guys are in this building, kind of scoping the place out. You're across the street, scoping the place out. Let's see here. Harambe, at the very least. Just Harambe. You've been beginning to hear like the approach of like probably a patrol approaching the mansion itself. They seem to be coming south. They think coming from the north. I had to orient myself.
North of this map right now?
I guess of this map, it would be east of this map.
Yes.
They're
East
coming
of
from
this
the
map.
north of the city, east of
Right,
this
okay.
map because of orientation.
Guess
Yep.
we hide and wait and see what happens.
Yeah.
See if they just
I
go by,
immediately
or,
indicate.
or see if see if it's a shift change or something maybe.
Yeah.
You get eyes on it. I'm gonna move you. I'm just gonna move you guys for a hot second. It's easier to move you than it is to move the patrol. See the patrol.
That's the Occupied Mansion Patrol.
Occupied Mansion Patrol. Look, there's a bunch of dudes
Your title.
with a couple of drones, and their title is Occupied Mansion Patrol. They come to the front door here. They stop for a second. Poison Boy moves out of the way, kind of just give each other a nod, and they go inside. You can probably see through the windows more than anything. They like this. Aha! They're sideways. They make their way in. This drone replaces this drone, and he comes outside and waits.
It is a shift
This
change.
drone just piddles over here, and this group kind of comes up to this. Probably a little. Gonna start to get out of your view a little bit, and they make their way, out of sight, and hot second later, look at that shift change. Is these guys? That drone's not supposed to be there. Get over there, drone. You're on break. Shift change.
At least they give the drones like breaks.
You gotta oil them,
Very
and
impressive.
they're very well maintained drones. Spit on you. Shift change happens as these guys now make their way west on this map, which is overall south, kind of towards the bridge heading
Bastion.
towards the bastion.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm. Man.
Roughly what
what
time of
for-
day are we looking at?
Good
How
question.
come I know? Probably
Well,
because you guys got
we
the
left.
benefit. Got the benefit of you left from Demelin's like first thing in the morning.
Right.
Kind of took a little bit to piddle over to you got eyes on a few things piddled over to the temple, did that stuff. It's probably mid-afternoon.
Yeah, like noon to
Noon,
early.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, something
Noon
like
to,
that.
noon to 2, that range.
At least we're
You got day left.
well. At least we're getting closer back to Demlin's apartment. So if we need a place to crash for the evening, we can make our way back there for safety and to try to recruit her to our cause.
Female Lucano.
We are missing one overpowered NPC.
Right?
Yup.
We can bring in a caster this time.
Yup.
Dalamar was nice.
Some CC is always nice. But we can't rely on Spencer for all of it.
What do?
Well, I mean, it didn't really change much.
Nope.
We watched a patrol go by.
Yep. I say we just approach and fireball this shit.
If we really... Actually, no, because there'd be no way to... Because of the drones, we can't... Like, we could disguise ourselves as 6 fucking Takisa's goons, show up for shift change, and kind of sneak our way in, but there's not really any way to have the drones obey us. If we show up without the drones, that's going to be suspicious. I mean, we'd be suspicious looking enough as it is.
Not to like break too much, but like right now it is 1:20 in the morning for me, and all of a sudden I hear my neighbor blasted music. That ain't gonna go well for him. Not with all the old people. I know they're neighbors.
Having a good old party.
Yeah, I mean it's Friday night. I don't blame them. It just sounds muffled to me. I don't care.
Well, it's probably because this would be Halloween party night. People are gonna have their Halloween parties tonight because next Saturday is like November.
Yep.
You don't have Halloween parties into November. That's lame.
That's silly.
That's when people start having their Christmas parties, like Luke's work.
Yup.
Yep. We've had them anywhere in November. We've had them some in December. I think we've had like 1 or 2 that were after Christmas.
That's even
I don't
lame.
think there were many. Yeah, I don't like the after Christmas ones.
What is the fucking point? At that point, just give everyone like a bigger bonus and be like, "Sorry, we didn't have a party. Here's
Bonus. Don't know what that word means.
Yeah, what's that? What's that?
Wait, you guys don't get those?
People, employees giving bonuses, please.
We
I
are
work for a
corporate.
really large company.
Yeah, we're corporate. There's no bullshit like that with us.
Even when I was
unfortunately.
salary, my boss jewed me out of getting a bonus.
You also don't know that every patrol has robots.
That's true.
Yeah.
I also really don't like the idea of us dressing up like them and trying to sneak in because that's just asking for trouble.
Yep.
Well, if we
The
can't,
last time we
can't
did
go
it, we had an army to back us up. We don't got no army to back us up this time.
Well, if we can't go in stealthily, may as well go in loud then, right?
Pretty much.
Let me get these guys.
Go
Get out of
away,
here, patrol.
go away, occupied mansion patrol.
Get out of here.
I hear the music in the background. I just hear like a bird dying in the background. I hear it. I'm like, my instinct is like, I'm in the swamp. If I hear a bird dying, that's danger.
That's what
Bad news.
that's what the patrol's doing. They're out there killing birds.
Shut up, birds! You're too damn loud.
I can't hear my footsteps.
Yep. Get crept up on because of the birds.
The birds.
One of my drones
okay.
disappeared.
That's fine.
He's supposed to be there.
So are you gonna do a hypnotic pattern?
Well, yeah, but I gotta get close enough. So, like, if the plan is we rush on in,
Let's rush it.
Let's do it.
okay. So then, like, basically from across the street, because it's only like 50 feet away. Like, I can fucking shoot hypnotic pattern in through the window because it's 120 feet. Should be easy to get a square. What is it, 30-foot square? 30-foot square. Oh, God. Be it from the corner, because that's easier to draw. So, I guess I'll blast this, and then I guess we're charging in towards the front door where these two guys are waiting. So, shablam! Everybody in that square. Do you see that square? Did I turn that off?
No, I see it still.
Still there.
Still
Oh,
on my
I
screen.
sometimes turn it. Well, no, it's just I sometimes turn it off. Like I turn off the ability for other people to see it.
Oh yeah.
So that I can.
I can still see them when you do that.
Oh, okay. So that hypnotic pattern.
Wisdom, right?
Wisdom. DC 18.
See, the officer fails with a 16.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot he was there.
Thunder Daddy there fails. He rolled a single digit. One drone. Oh, I gotta check the drones. No, do drones have good wisdom? No, they do not. One drone fails. 2 drones fail. Poison Boy, single digit. I imagine the big hulking muscular guy has wisdom through the roof, bruh.
He
11.
He put it into wisdom instead of strength.
Yeah, he's just a very wise barbarian. They all failed.
So
Every single one of them.
I would be in the back of the order. Not in
Can you
the-
imagine that?
Not
Look
in
at my
the front.
Look at my roaring, rippling wisdom.
Is that a euphemism?
Look at my muscles. They ripple with wisdom.
So, TikTok, gentlemen, we got 1 minute before those 6 things wake up.
Roll furnish.
All right.
More than enough time.
Also, we need a bearded Sir Xander. If we're charging in together as brothers, you
Ah,
need to be
come
bearded
on.
and manly.
We said it on every new layer, but yeah, I still have the beard.
Oh my god. I didn't actually
Fine.
want
And
to
look,
go
we
first.
have the same initiative. Yes, brother, yes. This is gonna be great.
We go in as men.
Yes.
One bearded, the other full of hair already.
I wear my beard on my sleeve, so to speak.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
So, even if there's nobody else in the house, we know there are 6 dudes, probably in a barracks or something like that, like further in the house. We know there's a poison dude and a robot north of the house, or like on whatever that is, the west of the house, technically.
Look at all these 20s.
I just used the in-game roller because I didn't want to add everyone's turn and then roll the dice manually. And
Yeah, I know. But damn, good rolls.
I don't know if everyone's in. Let me see here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different types of creatures. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All my dudes are in. All your dudes are in. Now I'm gonna make you wait. Fuck you, Chris. I gotta pee.
Do you imagine some poor person comes in, they're listening to us for the first time, and throughout the session they just hear people saying, "Fuck you, Chris, I have to pee." Like, everybody, like some new person will be like, "What the fuck?"
Who's this Chris guy and why is he making everybody pee?
Yeah.
Chris, with half the shit we say and get into, I'm pretty sure someone's like, what the fuck did I just click on?
Whenever I re-listen to our stuff, there's so many parts where I start laughing, and like either like my warehouse guy Jake or James will look at me and be like, never mind, we're retarded, I know it, but I enjoy it.
But like that's the fun of life, though. You've got
Hell
to
yeah.
kind of let loose like that, and like, you know, I feel like if you're really uptight surfing Twitch with like people who have like lower levels like viewers, like you're in the wrong place because that's like where the fun, goofiest stuff happens.
Yep.
It's the way. I mean, it's a lot better than. I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna stare at some guy, it's like, you know, going sweat mode on some shooter, and he's just like there, and he's not talking to anybody, even though he's just getting tons of money. You're gonna stare at a plank of wood with 1,000 viewers.
Yep.
Or you're gonna look at tits. I mean, which choice is there?
Tits all
Do
the
you
way.
want the
Oh,
do you
yeah.
want the the MLG professional, or do you want the fucking 2 paladins at a fight or fucking 3 timing a fucking dwarven woman, you know?
Exactly.
Right?
It's
My streams are titled 18 plus for a fucking reason. Bitch.
You know, one day your kids are gonna hear this. Look,
That's fine. You think I talk any fucking differently? You silly, silly bitch.
No, I bet.
You
I bet
silly bitch.
I bet there are moments where like he'll sit there, probably him and Tiffany both, and be like, they'll do something and be like, oh my god, they're just like me.
Yeah. Yeah. I walked past Kira sitting on the computer, and I was just like pointing my eyes, and then I pointed at her like, I'm fucking watching you. And she looks at me, she's like, no. She does it back to me, like, oh shit, she's watching me now. Stupid shit. These guys were all hypnotized for your ball nonsense.
Yep.
So it's your turn.
Okay, so how far are we, or are you
I think
saying
it was
that?
50. We'll say 50.
Uh,
Building across the street's 50 feet.
well, just gonna take pot shots at Poison Dude, yes, or it was more annoying, Poison Dude or
The bot.
yeah, the bot might
No.
be a problem. Okay, shoot the bot. Liamon's tiny hut.
Oh no, the bot is sleeping cozily.
Couple of these. 27 and 23
That one.
for fucking 9 force damage. Oh, to be a warlock.
9 damage it is.
Oh, to be a warlock and be able to add my charisma to that.
Yup.
And I will. Fuck. I'll give Bardic to Sir Harambe.
Yeah.
Bardic.
Now, hold on. You have to insult me, Spencer. Remember, I'm a little masochistic.
Yeah,
So
that is-
you inspiring me. You got to insult me a little bit.
I know there are no trees for you to hide behind, Harambe, so I implore you that if I implore you to go and fight those things instead. And who be closing the turn order?
He kind of looks back for a second. He feels it. He kind of blushes for a moment, and then charges forward.
I gotta fucking put my turn order back where I had it.
I couldn't. It wasn't on my page anywhere.
You blind.
You said that we would be 50 feet, right?
Yes, sir.
So I will definitely double move, which will then put me here for real on the map. And then for my bonus action, I'm feeling a shield of faith myself.
Shield of faith.
I mean,
Boom.
if all the enemies come to us, Spencer's certain one is like, can I just stay in the other building and just snipe from across the street the whole time? This seems very safe. Poor me.
If only I had a bow.
I got Eldritch Blast. It's kind of like a bow.
Colin looks at all of his weapons, sees the spot where the bow once was. Damn it. So Xander.
Use mine.
okay.
Also, that's just so unreliable in D&D Beyond.
Oh wait, we're still across the street, so it's still 50 feet, right? It's not actually where
It's-
our current position.
Yeah, I'm the only one currently really on the map at the moment.
Yeah.
The start of the map is you have to move 50 feet to set foot on the map.
Okay, well then double moving will be
In line with Harambe.
yeah.
Yup.
Okay, I'll do that
I'm gonna
then.
move you guys down
To
here.
yeah.
Something like that. Door will go away. Get out of here. Get out of
Dorval, no! Don't be just charging in by yourself.
He's part of the
Fool.
occupied mansion patrol now.
here. He is. Look at him.
That
Can you
traitor.
move Krellin out of the way, and I'll take the spot beside Harambe. Thank you. And then I will also.
Hey, Dorval disappeared.
He's in the corner. He was bad.
Oh,
It kind of looks like he's holding a giant crossbow now.
It
I will
does.
also shield the
He's got our ballista.
Yeah, he's got a ballista. Yep.
Shield of Faith.
Shield
Got
of Faith.
I'll move up. I'll move up 30 feet, so I won't technically be on the map yet. And then I'll do a guiding bolt. Why not? At who was hit?
The robot outside here.
Yeah, I shot the robot.
I shot the robot.
Because he-
I was
he-
just thinking.
He seemed pretty annoying what he did
Fuck
to.
it. 13.
No bueno, sir.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Gleaming white armor is just too strong.
I fucking hate guiding bolt.
Yeah,
I can count on one hand the number of times I fucking hit with it.
yeah. It's just got that range, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's
It's
just
got the range and the D12 damage dice. It's like,
Yup.
"Ugh. Come on, just let me hit.
You
Firebolt
think something
is
called
and it gives
guiding bolt
advantage.
would be more accurate.
And it gives advantage, so you really want it to hit. But it,
Oh yeah, that's true.
it's
always
so
jump.
useful when it works.
When
Oh
it
yeah,
works.
for sure. But it's just like it's
Um,
cursed. I don't know what the fuck.
Fuck. Yeah, I guess. Do I not have that spell? I don't have that spell. Why don't I have Bless? That's dumb. I should have had Bless. I would have done that. That's
Do you not-
Callum.
Do you not get it automatically?
No, I don't have
No.
Bless automatically.
Huh.
with
Bless is
certain
Best.
I thought I had Bless. I was like,
I'm-
that,
You,
then I
you
was like,
probably
what am I
do.
doing?
You probably just don't have it prepared.
I don't have it prepared right now.
yeah, 'cause
It's
you have
in my
access.
spell list.
Yeah, you have access to the whole spell list as a cleric.
Yeah, I'll probably switch one of those out at some point. But yeah, that'll be Callum's turn.
Okie day. He's 20 feet away still.
From the edge of the map there.
Yeah. Just leave you where you were for now.
Yep.
Quellin comes. Don't.
Yep.
Clomping
and
along.
got a lance ready in case somebody comes close to Harambe. He can poke over Harambe's shoulder.
I just want to clarify, I am not in a direct line behind any of them.
Okay.
I'll be a little bit down from where Sir Xander is.
I'll put you.
I'm kind of, yeah, I'd probably be, yeah, like there would make sense. In that
Somewhere
kind
in
of
line.
Yeah,
In that line.
I would
Why
not
are there
be.
so many auras? What's happening with all the auras?
I see
Trying to find
one.
a color
Yeah.
that doesn't look so bad,
Oh,
but
okay.
it's for my the
That's
different
fair
auras that I
enough.
have.
I can only see Harambe's. I can't see Sir
Same.
Xander's.
I only see Harambe's.
I glisten with great, radiant glow.
Go
Let me
back
see
to what I
here.
originally had. Hang on.
That guy's stunned.
You should be blue, Sir Xander, so we can be like the master, and I'll be orange, and we can be the Mastercard logo. No, real. No, you be red. I'm sorry.
Drone can go.
But I'm already blue.
It's nice that like all the bad guys go in a big block.
Yeah, right. This guy's gonna come over here. Boop. And he's gonna spit. He's gonna spit at Sir Harambe.
No.
Dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Don't want you to see him playing with his dick's throw.
You are not restrained by hardening gel.
Nice.
Only gonna take half the damage. You're gonna take 6 points of bludgeoning damage, lightning damage. Excuse me.
Is that already halved, or do I need to have
That is the half.
Okay.
I move to intercept.
Ooh. What does that do exactly? Does you just absorb the damage?
He's gonna roll it.
1d10 plus.
D10
hang
plus
on,
your-
I'm trying to find.
Pretty sure it's plus your cha mod. No, it's a fighting style.
Interception, yeah, 1d10 plus 4.
Can you do that on stuff that's a saving throw? Doesn't it have to have an attack roll to be intercepted?
Hmm,
When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, yeah, okay.
Yeah. So attack roll.
Ow.
Saving throw does not work. Does not work. That's fine.
Sorry, Harambe, I tried.
He moved up. He spat. Thunder Daddy is hypnotized. Big Boy is hypnotized. This guy, now that he actually knows people are there, Mr. Poison Guy, outside. Where's his character sheet? There it is.
Oh,
Why is it small? Why is it small? He's embarrassed. It's
I
small.
don't have Shield of Faith anymore. Wait, is it
No,
10?
no, yeah, 10.
10.
10's the
10.
minimum.
Okay. Damn.
10.
Whew.
This guy's going to come stand up here too. He's gonna huck a couple of daggers at Harambe. Oh, where did that go? That's gonna be a miss. 3 on the die. 19.
Nope.
Yeah.
Who got the poison thing?
So Xander.
Oh shit. He backs up a little bit. He backs up towards the door. We got trouble in Draconian.
Shush you.
He's lying. Everything's fine.
It's
In
fine.
common.
We're fine.
Speaking of Spencer,
Oh,
sort of.
don't make me go again. Do I want to? I don't fucking know. Hot shots at Robot Boy, I guess, because they're a little too far to Toll the Dead. Yeah. 15 to hit. Oh my god, look at that. Massive damage.
15 does not hit, but 20 does.
Ooh, good. 2 force damage.
2 damage. Tiffany, is Kank
Even
supposed to be doing
better.
something?
Yeah.
Pocket Bard's
It's
doing
not.
something. He's doing something great right now. Very epic fight music going on.
Yeah. I hear crickets. Oh, there's the.
You moving or you staying across the street?
I'm staying across the street. Okay, that's too many crows. Let's turn that button off.
Staying across the street. Harambe.
I don't want to be standing arm in arm with the melees. So I will move in. When they get further in, I will probably move myself into the map. But
I am going to run to here. Bonus action, yeet that sword and to go whack at Poison Dude.
Oh, you're dancing sword.
Yup.
Spiritual. I gotta
Boom!
swing the
Oh,
knee.
yeah. 27 hit him.
Yeet. Yeah. You think?
Beautiful. And then pull out, unsheath my other sword. Start hitting this robot. Robot! Boom!
Bad robot.
That's
Bad
a hit.
robot. Yeah.
No, please.
Nice.
Beep boop.
25 total damage.
Beep boop.
Hey, I recognize that dialect.
How's that robot looking? Looking rough?
Completely fine.
Wow. Wow, okay. That's my turn and everything.
oh, good. They're gigantic damage sponges. How fun.
Beep boop. So Xander.
Move up right beside Harambe, and I will precise strike this robot.
Beep boop.
Don't know why that got me so good.
It was funny.
Oh.
I love comedic timing.
I should put on that Takesis thing so I have Firebolt.
Yes, no, Spencer.
It'll take you an hour.
Don't become zombie Doctor or zombie Spencer.
Oh, Callum never became
Strange
a
is
zombie.
fairly accurate.
Callum just became sickly after weeks of exposure to it. I'll be fine.
Weeks of. There should have been a handful more saves in there.
It took weeks for that thing to really start like
You
digging
roll
its
your
claws.
D8 for precise strike, and then your second attack.
I will. I haven't done so yet. So because I'm
Yeah, I know.
adding
Smites.
I'm adding a smite, so I'm just gonna add the D8 into that.
Yeah.
Just
It's not
learning.
3d8 for level 2 because it's not undead. So 4d8.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, it could have been undead, just mechanically alive.
That's true.
Funny.
There could be an undead corpse inside of the armor. That's the secret.
It's stitched together.
Soth,
Frankenstein.
Soth just
So-
conjured a bunch of undead, and they slapped like these fucking automaton things over top of them.
Armor.
So 24 damage on that attack, and then I'll take my second.
Ooh. Nice.
Womp womp. Oh,
Alright.
he's at
It's 11.
24 points of damage, though.
I couldn't remember if paladins are supposed to get their bonus
That's
radiant
different.
damage, but that's not till
11.
11th level.
Yeah, improved divine might.
Oh, I'm looking
That's it
at
for
I'm
me.
looking at the 2024. It's called Radiant
yeah.
Strikes now. And look at the fucking lights.
I'm gonna move my movement up 30 feet, which I'm assuming puts me roughly there.
Yep. That 30 feet will be right there.
And I will toll the day.
Oh no. My wisdom. On the bot,
Yeah,
12.
Ooh,
that's
good
not
damage.
gonna be good enough.
Nope.
For 21 points of
Oh,
necrotic and 16 necrotic, 5 radiant damage.
Math. Yeah, starting to show some wear finally.
How come I don't get a bonus D8 to add all my fucking cantrips?
Because bards, right? I know. I feel that. I feel that pain.
Why do you think I'm trying to avoid every fight and confrontation I can? Because my character is not fucking built to fight things.
You
Yeah.
just write down how much damage Callan does, okay? You document.
Yeah, he takes some damage. Starting to look a little rough.
How do I hit him with persuasion?
Beep beep boop boop pop pop.
You
Learn
can.
binary. Learn binary and identify as they them.
Ooh.
I'm here all week, folks, because I have
Oh.
nothing to do. 'Cause-
Can you send them to the cola silence?
110110111011101.
No, I
And
don't
with,
think she can. For
Go
what it's
beat,
worth.
go beat them up, Krellin.
Hey, I'll help you guys since you guys are not finishing them off.
You glad there's
Attack
like
one.
10 more in that building for us to fight?
Fuck, I know, right? Attack 2. That one'll hit.
First one's a big ol' miss. Second one's a big ol' hit. For 13 damage.
14 damage.
We sure they're not dragons?
I
They're
know,
not
right?
undead dragons
In
with
robot
armor on top
form.
of them. Yeah.
In robot form.
Now, if everything
dragon
has the
robot.
blessing of Takesis, a dragon deity, and this is her red dragon army specifically, now wouldn't that classify them as dragons? Even the humans.
No.
You had him think for a second, though. That's all that matters.
That guy is hypnotic patterned. Drone. Couple of options for the drone. A couple of options for the drone. What's the more each push your shit in option?
Shut down is one of my
Yep.
options for the drone.
Just
Maybe
nope.
should let his battery.
Give me them paladins. Give me some deck saves. It doesn't know that you have paladin bullshit. It sees an opportunity to try and get multiple people with spit.
I'm gonna do my bardic. D8, right?
I don't think it's gonna be enough.
If it's an 8, maybe.
Mm-mm.
Hey!
I mean, that's gonna give you the best chance,
Nice.
but
15.
Just a
But you're in
fail.
Sir Xander's aura.
Is it just a fail?
Just a fail.
Oh.
His
Did you get the
DC
plus
16.
3 from me?
No, because because he has a +3 from himself.
Yeah. Yeah. We've determined we don't.
They don't stack.
auras.
Yeah.
I know. That's why I'd said it.
Oh,
What
it
is your
hurts
dex
so.
mod? Your dex mod's 0, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, by default. Yeah.
Okay. Well, no, I just wanted to see if that +3 was your mod or them adding or it
Yeah, it's
adding
the
the
mod.
paladin bullshit.
Yeah.
So does that?
Let me roll damage here. So Xander just like, nope, no problem. Saves, and you can eat half damage. The full damage that you're gonna take, Harambe, is 15 lightning damage. So Xander, you're gonna take half, so 7.
Okay, so 2 things. I am going to reaction to shield master it, so I take no damage.
Yep.
But because of one of the aura that's like the 5 feet one.
When did you go? Because you used your reaction prior.
I tried.
No, he tried.
interception,
No,
but
you
I
didn't.
couldn't.
You tried to. That's right. Yep. So you take no
so-
damage.
Yeah. Oh no. Actually.
That's fine. I'm good.
You sure? Okay. Yeah. I'll
yeah.
just take no damage for that shit. Divine
Yeah,
Don't
Elite
worry
again,
about
it's a
the
saving
reaction.
throw. It's a saving throw, so you can't.
No, he was going to
Bad
do the
at
other
that
thing where he just eats all of Harambe's
Oh,
damage himself.
yeah,
Yeah, which
But that's also
that
a
in itself
reaction.
is also a reaction. I
Yeah.
thought it was just something that happened. Fuck me. Okay.
Harambe, you were also restrained by hard crystalline spit.
So
I don't
gross.
like it.
Tasty.
Does that even work?
Well, you use the tissue, boys.
Right? He's hypnotized. Poison boy.
We'll have to find Harambe a sock.
It's gotta be like a banana sock.
I guess fucking Demolin did warn us these things were
Oh,
fucking problems.
Opens the door. Steps in. Opens the other door.
That's not two object interaction.
No, but now he doesn't have an action, so. But he just runs in. There's trouble outside! In Draconic. Come on to arms! He's looking at all these dudes here. And they just don't say shit to him, so he's just standing there like, And that's his turn. Where'd my turn order go? Spencer.
I will move 30 feet closer. I guess from probably like down here, close to where these guys are. I'll move in 30 feet. I'm gonna fire some Eldritch Blasts at fucking Draconic guy, that fucking poison boy that ran in there. I'm just start blasting him through the hole in the wall. 12 damage if that 20 hits.
Yep, both hit.
Oh, I blast him a couple of times in the face.
You do so. He's like, oh! You've taken a decent chunk of his health away.
I guess that's me.
You, sir, Harambe.
The goo that is
Aha.
on me, or the crystallized goo, I can break with disadvantage.
You can attack it with disadvantage to try and break it. To free yourself.
Let's do that. Oh, what a waste of a 20.
That hurts.
20 to hit. Let me just do
What a
check.
roll.
It's HP. You break yourself free.
Yeah, after the day, just break out of it like robot. No, and I'm gonna step up here and whack him again.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh.
Yup.
And
That's
then
the
my
hit.
bonus action, slide the sword over. Whoop. Whack the robot. I don't think a 14 can hit it though.
14 does not hit.
Nope. That will end my turn.
Who's up next? Sir Xander. Xander, go bonk. I don't know if he's muted.
Hitting the wrong button. I'm gonna divine smite again, 2nd level.
Yeah.
I like the fact that all these encounters are so just overly resource dependent that as soon as we get through this mansion, we're running and hiding for the rest of the day to go to sleep because we are not going to be able to fight anything.
Hey, killed it, sweet.
It does. It's a big fucking army. And the
Right.
city they've overtaken.
Since that was only my first attack, I will move to chase after where that other guy went.
Yeah.
Maybe if I prayed to Paladine, bring Lucanu back.
Please.
We need a thing that hits stuff for lots of damage against these giant HP pool fucking stacks.
Harambe feels neglected. Neglected but yet encouraged because it's an insult.
I can make it to
Yep.
here and see everything and go, oh, what the fuck. It's a good thing.
Oh.
It's a good thing Spencer got these guys earlier.
Oh boy.
I just walk in and I look at the poison guy. I go, where you going? Where you going, bro? Where you
I
going,
mean,
fam?
yeah, if you're looking at all these guys over here, they are all hypnotic patterned.
I should hit them all with a shatter.
They probably, I'm assuming Luke put things on them all.
I didn't put things on them all, but I
No.
just know that these guys are all hypnotic patterned.
It's not for you, it's for them.
I wish there was a way to mass do it with just the click of a button. That'd be nice.
Sure would.
Like a highlight and then like assign condition or something.
My turn's done.
Callum.
Hmm.
This guy is not, the blue guy is not hypnotic patterned. How about that?
I
It's a
hit
lazy
the there. I
Which
hit
ones
the
are?
there.
It was everything.
Which-
It was the
Everything-
two robots, the
It
poison
should be
guy.
like 6 of them in here. In this
Yeah,
big
everything in that room is hypnotic patterned
Has he
except the
taken-
blue
except
guy.
for this guy.
Has he taken damage yet?
Yes, he has. He took a big old chunk.
Then,
A couple
I
of
shot
blast.
him from across the street.
then
Spencer's got his
Toll
sniper
and
rifle
That
out.
will work better on him.
Wisdom saving throw.
Yeah.
6.
Whoa!
For 26 points of damage.
Damn.
He's dead. And he kind of melts away and he does the acid. What was his range? Can I get Alex with his sploosh range?
I think it's like
Prob-
5 feet.
yeah,
It
it's
is
5 feet.
5 feet. It's 5 feet. I was reaching. All right.
You're grasping
One
at
can
straws.
breathe.
Grasping its 5 feet of sploosh.
It might be worth us trying to take out those other goons, maybe. I don't know. I'm
I was just
hesitant
gonna
to
shatter
start.
the
I'm
whole room.
hesitant to. Well, I mean, go ahead. I'm so far away that I'm not going to be the one that dies. When you wake all
you,
of them
you,
up.
you misunderstood. I was going to shatter and then leave.
Oh, yeah.
No, that's all Callum can do this turn.
Let me give you the flavor text of this room as Sir Xander has marched himself in.
I see a door.
There's a door. I'll give you this little entryway here that you made your way through, Sir Xander, is the foyer. Or the foyer, as some weird people call it. Foyer is the correct pronunciation, am I right?
We.
Boy,
Correct.
I'm fucking 100%. So there are people who say it's fucking
It is.
foyer.
I fucking hate that so much.
The foyer has an alcove studded with ornate coat hooks under a row of shelves. You see stained rain cloaks currently overload the hooks. You see several spears lean against the wall. Doors lead north and south out of the foyer. Really? Thanks for the last description there. Like, there's doors there.
Those stairs, are those going up or are those going down?
They are going up. So in the room that Susanna now sees, you see that a fire burns in the marble fireplace of this large salon-like room. The room's tall windows have been partially boarded over, but are mostly shattered glass. And its rotted furnishings have been shoved aside to make room for mismatched and gouged dining tables. On the north side of the room, a curved stairwell rises to the back door, rises between the back door, and a hallway that seems to lead to the east.
I think we saw the goons go east.
They went up and east.
We saw them kind of go to the back of the thing and move along a hallway or something before they were out of our sight.
Yeah, they went that way. I got the initiative marker covered. Callum told the dead and killed that dude. Are you moving or anything? Callum.
No, I said my turn was over.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's all good.
Cool.
That was my movement to get to there.
Ah.
Alright, 6, 7.
We have 7 rounds before those guys wake up if they are not woken up manually.
Are you tracking that?
Yep.
Because I thought it was 8, but I also was
No.
not keeping as well of track as I should have.
Okay, that's.
Well, I guess
We'll go through one at a time, Krellin, if you really want. We just focus on one guy at a time.
I guess.
Yeah,
I guess it probably would because I counted from the round that I cast it. So I guess that one doesn't count. It's 10 more.
I don't think that
after.
is 10
Yeah.
more.
So then it should be
kind of how I always.
It should be 8 more.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah, I mean,
I wasn't
that's fine.
sure. I was gonna go. It's one or the other.
Because I've just been taking ticks on each one of my turns, but I've only done 2 turns after the thing.
That's Krellin. He
I don't
double
think I
moved.
mentioned.
Yeah.
There's a. You could see it. There's a door on the eastern wall here.
Yeah.
As you go marching past it, Krellin, beyond that door, smells really fucking good.
Oh yeah, more goblins
This
cooking
hallway,
people.
you mean? So beyond the door, as inside
Beyond
that
the
room.
doorway that to the east there that you walked past.
Yeah. Smells really good in there. Oh no.
Yeah, more
Wonder
people
what they're
to eat.
serving.
Wonder what they're serving, Krellin.
Sargonis, what are you doing here?
We've been down this road once before, I heard.
Doesn't it bother if you just
I didn't know
pretend
is Sargonis the patron saint of fucking cannibalism? Is that his job in the hierarchy?
I mean, it is now. I've just assigned it to him. I do like the taste of fresh quivering meat.
Oh,
The
Don't
taste
you,
of
Crow.
long pig.
it's actually good when she quivers. I mean,
Whoa. Whoa.
Who said anything about she, Krellin?
I did.
Smacks lips. What are you fucking doing?
I took my turn.
Okay.
I moved around and I was standing here. Anybody comes near, I'll poke him one.
That guy is
I double moved.
hypnotized. That drone is hypnotized. Thunder Daddy is hypnotized. Big Boy is hypnotized. Poison Boy is hypnotized. Spencer's turn.
Spencer's doing some good work over there. Look at all those turns that just go flying by with doing nothing. I'm gonna get rid of my -20. I'll move up 30 feet. Aha! Spencer.
Hello, map.
Spencer has arrived. Oh god, there's 2 fucking drones in there. Oh, that's so much HP to whittle through. Maybe they have an off switch. Krellin, did you look and see if they have an off switch? That'd be very convenient.
14. Do I see a kill switch?
One time Chris isn't playing an artificer, eh?
Right.
I know.
No,
Asshole.
no. You've seen very nice armor. Very nice plate, white armoring on them. And heraldry that, of Takesis and Hawk Blue.
Do I have any fun spent? I don't have anything useful. I'm just gonna double do them.
My bag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I can do one more. Blip. What's up? Oh, I can't see anything. Yay!
Hooray!
This
around
wall
the
blocks.
corner.
This wall blocks all my vision.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm done.
Harambe.
All right. I know we had kind of discussed this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to free object and sheathe my current sword, and then spin my bonus action to have this dancing sword go back into my hand, kind of like Thor's hammer style, and then let's move. 10 up here. Oh, okay. Whoa.
It's fine. They mean you no harm for about 50 more seconds.
And then I will move my final movement up here.
Actually, about 48 more seconds, give or take.
I don't know what's fully going on, and I don't want to hit anything yet. I can't really. So, I think
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
gonna do.
Clearing that room, that first room with the big doors, maybe might be worth it. I don't know. The room that smells good.
The room that smells good. I don't think
It's hard
that
to
was gonna
say.
do anything, and since I did all my movement and my bonus action for my action, I'm gonna spin lay on hand, just kind of top off myself and dump 15 back onto me.
We could either try and clear some of these other rooms while those guys are occupied, or we could try to start systematically just beating them to death in the style of which we have become accustomed.
Yep.
I think the style we've come accustomed to. Yep. Go, Sir Xander. I believe in you.
I guess if we start
Beauty
killing them
one.
off one at a time and then people show up, like reinforcements show up, we could just go deal with the reinforcements and leave the rest of them stupefied.
Yeah.
Stupefied.
Yeah. Let's see. How do I want to do this?
Gentlemen, assume the position.
I kind of have an idea on how
The
to
paladins
go about
take the
this.
spit roasting position.
I was just gonna say.
Crowling's on the other side.
Someone's got
High
to.
five.
Someone's
There's
gonna
a
have to take.
Lucanu-sized hole.
Yeah, there's 4
All right,
ways.
Spencer will take Lucanu's position.
There's
Join
4
us, Spencer.
Oh.
Don't tempt me.
Complete.
I've
Your
got
performance will be stellar. You can maybe teach us a
I've
few
got
things.
I've got a rapier. I could stab somebody.
Wow.
My God.
Ugh.
Look, Jimmy's not here.
That
okay?
somewhere Jimmy just shivers.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna let's start wailing on this guy, Harambe Krillin. We're gonna start
Alrighty.
systematically taking these guys. So, first attack. $15.
No.
Second attack.
Well, on the plus side, he doesn't wake up on a miss.
Fuck off.
Sir Xander, he's not moving.
On the plus side, it doesn't wake up on a miss.
Darkness from
Christ.
Konosuba can't fucking hit a still target.
Don't make me fucking shatter the room like everybody else.
You might have to at this rate.
Oh my God! If you're darkness, that means we're both masochists.
Do you not do you not get advantage because you can't move?
No, we've been through this before. They're just incapacitated.
Yeah.
John, I appreciate you
Technically.
trying to make me feel better, but no, I'm just that
Just
terrible.
fucking lay him down first gently, and then swing at him.
Callum's next.
Comes next. I can't do anything else.
Where am I going?
What does it
There's no
technically say?
kid.
Each creature must be blah blah blah. Charmed blah blah blah. Incapacitated, has a speed of 0.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's just no speed.
Ugh.
Can't take any actions.
Now you see what we're
Well,
at.
they don't get
No,
a save at the end of their turn, right? It's
Nope.
just if they get
If they take
Yeah, you
any
know what? I'm
damage,
actually
they
gonna-
wake up
Yeah.
instantly. And there's no advantage or anything, unlike hold person.
Yeah.
That's kind of the difference.
You can hit a room
It's
full.
way more effective CC, but it's way easier to break them out. Whereas, like, if we held person on somebody,
You have one.
You could just gang bang them with advantage and just slaughter them,
Yeah.
and they can't do anything.
Gimme. Okay, guess give me a whiz save.
On the drone.
The one that Sir Xander was attacking, yes.
Attacking.
Gross. 19. 11 necrotic, 8 radiant for 19 total.
Oh,
Yep.
the beep boop is awake.
No.
Yup. That one is awake.
I had to
Powers
roll.
on.
I had to roll d8s because of you, Sir Xander.
You robbed me of my D12s.
My bad, Lord Callum.
That's an average of 4 damage just down the toilet.
Yep.
Dunsky?
Yeah. No one needs heals right now.
Growlin will move up a couple of feet there. And he'll start poking at this guy that they're poking at. 1 hit. Maybe not. 2 hits.
Well, one will
16
hit.
is a 16 is a miss.
Yeah, I knew 15 was, but I couldn't remember if 16 was.
22 is a hit. 18 damage.
I'm gonna assume they're
28.
probably
no,
walking. They're probably just walking suits of plate now.
Yeah. Yeah, I just couldn't remember how low the threshold had went, if we had established it or not.
I think like everything we're gonna fight now is gonna have like 18 AC or better for the most part.
Probably.
Except for the bitch dragon dudes we've been fighting since the beginning.
That's Krellin.
This guy is asleep. This guy is not asleep. He's awake now, having been told the deaded.
And
Told
poked.
deaded.
And poke with a lance.
Yes. He's still awake. Surveys the room. Let's see. Let's see here. Beep boop, deck save some paladins.
I cannot see
Beep
what's
boop.
happening, but it sounds like it's probably pretty bad for the paladins.
17.
So he's a pass.
Woo!
Don't think 12 is.
12 is not a pass. Such ass damage. Alex is gonna take 10. Coke gonna take 5. Lightning damage. And Sir Xander is restrained by hardened crystalline gel. Ew.
That shit's so.
That's
How did it even go through me to get to Harambe in the
It's a
first
line.
place?
lightning.
It's a line attack. It's the same thing. Like, how does a
right.
lightning bolt go through you? It's
The lightning bolts don't like gooify people.
look, I don't.
No.
I don't make
No.
the rules.
It's
I
just
read
a-
the stat block.
That's-
Thunder
that's
Daddy.
the stuff that comes out with the lightning. It just like drips down at his feet.
Oh my
It's
god.
just gross.
That
So it
was
just came.
rough.
It came on me. Kellen,
Yep.
is what you're saying. The machine
Yeah,
came
Yep.
on me.
Everyone else is
Yeah.
hypnotized still, so it's Spencer's turn.
Just to keep it. I don't want. I'm sorry, Sir Xander, but you can roll a con for Shield of Faith. So do I.
Fuck me. Yeah.
You're not wrong. Thank you.
19. Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, you have
Where's the
+9
guy
to
you
con.
guys are even? Oh, it's like you picked the
Right
one in the
beside Alex.
fucking corner.
Well, he
I
wasn't in the
moved.
corner
It
before.
was. He moved.
Oh.
It moved.
That's fair.
He moved to attack both.
You guys are both fine for Shield of
Yeah.
Faith.
Okay.
Yay.
Fine, I guess I'll move you here. Toll the dead. I'm gonna back up. But I want to go in further. No, I'll back up. after.
12. Yeah.
Yay, then you're gonna take probably, my damage rolls. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Whoa!
Okay, see ya.
Oh, I feel the pain because this is just what I do on a weekly basis. Roll horribly.
Fine, I'm a bard. I'm not supposed to do damage.
Yep.
Think
Harambe.
of the implied damage that I'm technically doing to all these guys that can't move right now.
Yup.
Yup. Harambe is gonna go here. Bonus actions. drop his spiritual weapon, whoop, over here, and wacky this.
Should have just vicious mockery. I knew I was gonna do shit for damage. I
Yeah.
should have just vicious mockery them. Actually, no, because he doesn't make attack rolls. There's no fucking point. All of his stuff is
Does he
dodge
hit?
or like.
Yes.
He's got claws. He's clawed before. That's a big ol' hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit on the robot. Put the spiritual weapon. Wacky, gamblers. Oh. I don't think 16 gonna hit.
15 is not a hit.
Alright,
Something.
pop him again.
It's over there.
27 will.
Yep.
Let's go ahead and dump a level 1. No.
Yeah, throw a couple more
No, I'm not
D8s
putting
at
in
him.
resources.
Throw
No.
more. Throw some D8s at him.
No.
Give me
that-
them
I'll
spell
do-
slots.
I'm gonna do all that in my turn.
Okay. All right. I'll tempt you next time.
Yeah.
Bananas?
Bananas?
Well, you hit this robot, and what's
Banana
beneath
damage.
what's beneath his plating? Why, it's a store of fresh fruit.
But
Now
the
you're
way
just
to get
making
to it
shit
to
up.
find
Is
fruit.
that a brand new sack?
why is that gonna tempt him to divine smite though?
The only sack
It's
this
gonna
robot
it's gonna
can-
die sooner or later anyways, and the bananas and shit are still gonna be there.
Look, the only sack this robot's gonna get is from my nuts.
That's
So he's gonna be hungry, is what you're saying.
Ouch!
Whoa!
You
Don't
walked
make
right
fun of
into
his
that.
raisins.
Damn it!
He's gonna be dissatisfied.
what were you saying about
Yes.
what were you saying about people, their first time? So far, the machine has jizzed on me, and now Harambe's rubbing his nuts on it. It's not.
Yep.
This is not.
Hey,
This is not the first time you've seen this, Sir Xander.
It's,
again.
Remember
labeled
the
18
dwarf,
plus for a
Xander.
reason. Make your rolls.
so this.
You are
This
restrained and
I
have
am
to
rest-
attack it.
I am
You are
restrained, but I can. I am restrained, meaning I can't move, but I can.
You
I
can still swing
attack
at the robot.
machine?
You
Okay.
can attack the robot at disadvantage.
Oh, the robot is a. Okay, I'm gonna attack the goo first.
Goo.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I guess that is the one nice thing about the goo is it doesn't waste your full action. If you can smash your
Yeah.
way, well, it's gonna take your full action this time.
Yeah.
Eight
You
ain't
hit
gonna,
it, but-
8 ain't gonna do it.
You did not chop through it with 8 damage.
Second attack.
Harder.
I want
Too
to-
harder.
If you really wanted to, technically, you could probably divine smite that fucking goo attack. But...
How about now?
Wanna know what's funny? The goo has 15 HP.
Mother.
Oh my god!
I quit.
I want to picture that this goo is also like it's actually sticking him like in the beard because he doesn't want to lose the beard, so he's like fighting it.
Because Harambe rolled exactly 15 to break out earlier. I was like, damn it. So I was like, okay, you got 8. Surely you'll get it on the next hit. Oh, haha.
Screw you, buddy.
I'll be right here.
You got.
Want to put a smite into it? Break yourself
No.
free?
No, no.
You want to burn that resources?
No, because you'd probably like fucking make him smite himself if you did that.
I didn't ask. No, he wouldn't hit himself. He'd hit the goo.
Okay. I mean, I probably would think
Needed to
about
do
making
one.
him smite himself.
Just needed to do 1 HP of damage. Callum.
I'll see that whiz save.
It's natural 1.
Ooh, that's gonna be 7 necrotic and 7 radiant damage.
14 damage.
Good. I'm not the
Math,
only one
math.
rolling d12s like fucking garbage.
That's my first bad roll for this. I've been rolling the 20s the whole time.
That is true.
Wow, you've also
was
got the extra d8 to help out though.
Yes.
Yeah, but my
Yeah.
my D12s have been pretty good so far. My D8s actually have failed me more than not.
Okay, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the goo off of Sir Xander.
Oh.
1 damage.
Oh.
Um,
Ugh,
before
done.
my turn ends, I'm
Yep.
gonna just step back through this door here. Oh, hey, Spencer.
Hello,
Good to see you
Callie.
there. I'm not going to stand in a line behind somebody.
Gentlemen, I do believe the fight is in here.
Come on. Get in the
No,
line.
no. It's a little nicer in here. And I know
I
it's a
was
door behind
I
Krell.
was just gonna stay outside the building and look through the windows, but I don't trust Luke not to just fucking walk a just random ass patrol up behind me, just to try and gank me.
Well, I
Did
saw
you guys
this
scout out
frickin'
how often patrols
door
come by?
here.
No, you saw a patrol come by.
Yeah, what about right now? I can
We
get
saw
behind both of you.
a shift change go by.
You saw a patrol. Yeah, that is true. How often do those shift changes occur?
I seriously doubt they occur every 5 minutes.
Every 3 minutes. I'm just kidding. Colin's moving up.
If a shift working for Takesis is only like
Ooh.
3 minutes long, I'm fucking switching sides. I'm gonna work for Takesis.
Yeah.
Right? 3 minutes, then you get a nap.
That
Ooh.
second one. I
That's
forgot
a
about my
bonus, right?
stupid fighting thing. I can re-roll 1s and 2s.
Great weapon master.
It
Yeah.
should automatically
It
take
should-
that into account.
If you have the feat at your roll 20, or sorry, D&D Beyond should do it automatically.
Oh, okay.
You should also
okay.
just see if the first one killed it or not.
No, I don't think we've done enough damage.
Oh, I haven't. Sorry, I didn't even see that you had already rolled.
Yeah.
Uh,
You hit it quite a bit.
27.
We've hit it for 88 damage.
Let me see here.
I decided to
17
start to
is
try and figure out how
keep
fucking
thinking
up
that you-
against the wall we are with these stupid things that we have to fight a million of.
It's not a dragon. So 17 and 10 is 27. Math. Still standing.
Man, I
Fucking
keep thinking that your
ridiculous.
damage is like ridiculous, and I'm like, oh no, it's a little
I
less.
know.
It's
Hey,
one of
you
those
go
things
stab
where
Thunder Daddy over there.
22 damage
If-
taken off from not being a dragon. Oh,
it's the weird trade-off. If he put his like other one back on, he would do more damage to all the non-dragon things. But there's also so many. Since he's gonna
Dragon thing.
yeah, if he's
Yeah.
doing damage to the actual draconians, then it kind of
No, I
becomes a
know.
wash because it's also a
Yeah.
+3.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice.
If the
Yeah, I know.
if it-
I was really struggling to weigh it out, but yeah, I know. Like Kevin just said, I mean, I figured in the long run, especially because we're in the city now, we're probably gonna have a lot more of these stupid dragonoids than
Yeah.
we had. So it just made sense to go with the
So-
Dragonlance.
So Krellin, you got a magical lightning weapon, I hear.
I do, sir.
Oh, Callum starts wielding a glaive.
I don't
That
think
would
I
be
can.
pretty sick.
I don't think you can.
No, he can't. As a
This
cleric, he
Dragon, this
cannot.
guy is. Let me see here. He's
Polymorphic.
hypnotized. My drone is still standing.
Actually, I got
Uh,
material weapons.
Drone is still standing. There's no
Marshall.
effectual way to. He's just gonna start clawing away at Sir Xander,
Can I?
who is still restrained.
Yep.
Thank you for that advantage with 1 HP. Oh, if this gives me a natural 20 because you're restrained and I get
Oh.
advantage. Here we go. They're both 7s. Fucking so
Oh,
it's a miss. Second attack out of the box. One of them's okay. The one that didn't jump out of the box is the natural 1. So advantage comes in and fails me. 16. Nope. He stands there, just
Beep boop.
clawing away at
Oh.
you. Beep boop, beep boop. Thunder Daddy's stunned. Big guy's stunned. That guy's still hypnotic patterned. Spencer.
I'm going to attempt to shoot the goo. I'm going to shoot goo all over Sir Xander. You heard me. I'm shooting the goo that is all over Sir Xander. I don't know what you guys are fucking snickering about. The goo that's all over him. I'm trying to shoot it off of him.
Shoot you all
19 to
over.
hit the goo for 4 force damage.
You break the goo.
Yeah.
Oh, you gooed him good.
The
Thank
goo
you,
shattered.
Spencer.
And now
The goo just drips down Alex's leg.
Oh yeah, you blasted him with that force. Force that goo.
now I'm gonna goo this robot. 17 to hit for 9 force damage.
Wow. That's a hit.
Hey!
Yay.
That's a good force damage.
9 force damage.
Nice.
That's a good hit.
124 damage. We're getting there.
You are getting there.
That's fucking pathetic. They have so much health.
They have so much health.
We're so fucked
All
without
right.
Lucano in the party now.
Yeah. Bonus action, I'll spend Dancing Sword. Let's see if this will finally kill the robot, I hope.
Hey, guess what? Let's get the fuck out of this city, like, as fast as we
that was
can.
almost the one. Almost. 12 slashing.
12 slashing is just enough. Dispatch said robot.
Beautiful.
Yay!
I'm going to step forward and let's go for the big guy.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Go for the big guy next? Okay.
Well, I mean,
It's up to you.
Right here.
we're all right here. I'm
And
gonna-
it doesn't really matter.
Nah, it doesn't really matter.
I'm gonna precise strike so I get advantage. I'm feeling good.
Like,
Oh,
I mean, honestly, it'd probably be ideal to knock out the fucking weak ones first, but which would probably just be I
The
don't remember.
Draconians.
Oh yeah, Thunder.
Ooh.
Was it Thunder Daddy and
24.
another guy
And poison
and
guy.
Poison guy? Those guys would drop pretty quick. But because this guy's gonna be a damage sponge too, because he's gonna throw rage up.
Yep.
Barb's gonna barb.
You know what? I'll see if I can fucking do that. Actually, I won't get a turn before he goes.
Yep, that's my 2 swings with that sword. So total of 35 damage.
Yep, I hadn't calculated the 11 yet.
Yeah.
Math. Brain
Yep.
fart.
And that'll end my turn.
Sir Xander.
You know, I don't know, because I ungooed Sir Xander. That was worthwhile.
Yeah, he is now free to move and not
I'm
waste one
going-
of his attacks.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking like I should have used command on the big guy on my turn so that it would take effect on his, basically skip his next turn and not allow him to rage.
Yeah, he is now awake.
Yeah.
He has been damaged.
But no, keeping Sir Xander from not wasting an entire attack on the goo is worth it.
You know what would be really great is if I used command on him.
You have command?
Yeah, I would, but I don't.
Oh. I mean, what if I use lightning bolts on
sank.
him?
Heart sank.
I don't have it prepared, but I mean,
It'd be funny if I used
I-
power word kill on him. I don't know. We can both play this.
I like
game.
your thought process.
If my grandmother had wheels, she'd be a bike.
Oh, I thought she
Nothing
was.
like
Everybody
American
in town
macaroni
rotor?
cheese.
oh god.
What you doing, Alec?
Oh, nice
Yeah.
strike for a
Oh.
fucking 27, and I'm going to Divine Smite
That's a
at
good
second level.
That is a good idea.
What a
Which
shitty
is-
crit.
So hold on. Second level is 3d8, so 68 plus Divine Smite is 8d8.
Hold on. Are you including his precise strike, which is
Yeah,
a
that's
D8?
Yeah.
included. Yeah.
Okay.
8d8 total.
8d8.
That's like a cone of cold.
Yep.
That's a free cone of cold.
No save required.
Oh,
I can't even tell if that's good. That's middle of the road.
That's
Middle of the road.
not bad.
little more than half.
12
64 is
is,
the cap on 8d8.
Plus 12 is 15. No, 49.
49.
Math. Gee, that fucking hurt. That hurt
30
a lot.
Plus 12? That is 59.
37 plus 12
Oh.
is 59.
Wait.
You motherfucker.
Yes, I
Yeah,
agree
never
with his
mind.
math.
The 49.
It's definitely 59.
You see,
Oh,
I
we're
thought
at it.
so for
Let's
about
call
a
it
hot
69.
second. I'm like, no, that's dumb.
Second
attack?
69. Call it even.
I still have my second attack.
If you want to crit him again, that'd probably be a good use of that second attack.
I mean,
Now, because I
Yeah.
ungooed
Almost
him,
was.
I get credit for all of his damage in that first attack. That goes in
That's going in
Spencer's
the book.
column.
That's going in the book.
That's a win in my
If
book.
it wasn't for me, you couldn't have done this.
7 slashing, and we really want to get this guy down, so I'll use a
Wanna
level
go
1.
down on him?
We want
He's-
to get
He's
this
got a
guy
taste for the
down.
goo.
There are 2 people after
Two more
you.
D8.
These guys are pretty tanky too. We fought in these guys before, and we know that they're pretty
Yeah, I
tanky.
know.
Especially if they get their rage going. If we get as much damage into him before he rages, that's kind of because like all of your
D8
Yeah, it was a
is
level
more
1.
than enough.
oh
to
nice.
kill him.
Oh,
Ooh,
nice.
Yeah.
You did 7. He had 2 HP left after that. So if you weren't smiting, he was living.
Oh,
That's
He
good.
didn't get his rage off, so
Yeah.
rage sponge.
Hey.
yep.
Yep.
He dies. He
His-
collapses to the floor.
Well, his rage is super effective because most of our group are fucking just like melee.
yeah.
So like they all like everyone's
my
damage is
damage
getting
would
halved.
Not mine.
Gentlemen, the only thing I request is let me deal with the poison guy because of my new amulet. I'm
Yes.
immune, so when he blows up, I won't take anything.
Well, I mean,
So, I mean, I'm
Krellin
gonna
could stand
I'm gonna
5 feet
shatter
away,
it
and
Oh, that is also true.
You
I
got a
have
bonus
spiritual
action.
weapon.
You get a bonus action. Callum's on deck.
Should I just shatter them all? How many turns before they're all awake?
6.
6 more turns?
Yep.
Yep.
Jesus, okay.
That's how long this is taking.
Oh my god.
I've been trying to go fast.
You want poison guy up? I'll get poison.
I
guy
would
up.
just leave Proy's a guy for Krellin, maybe. I don't know who else is in there.
Well, who do we?
Who the
We're
fuck
just
else
picking
is
them
even
off
in
one
here?
by one.
Yeah,
take 'em off
I mean,
one by
yeah,
one.
go blast poison guy. Maybe if you take him out and Krellin can take something else out.
Well,
Mhm.
Well, I can't now. I just got.
Yeah, we'll take out the 2 Dragonoids.
Yeah, we'll take out the two. Take out the
I'll
2
work on the
Dragon
robot.
Boys.
God damn it! God damn it! Give me a save.
Wow.
On
Ah.
whom?
Poison.
Poison?
Guy. Yeah.
Natural
Goddamn
one. I'm not even opening his character sheet. Okay, that
Goddamn
guy's going away.
D8s.
That pink die is going away.
He's gonna take 3 necrotic and 3 radiant.
Ew.
Oh no!
Ew.
And he's gonna wake up.
Yep.
All right, Krellin, get between me and him, please.
You got it, buddy.
I woke him up. You finish him off.
Spencer keeps moving. Spencer keeps poking his head around the door so we can see what the fuck's going on in there.
Actually, Callum's gonna just like
2 attacks on poison boy.
get behind the.
I'm actually over here. I just want to. I'm just tired of looking at a black fucking screen.
Yeah, that's fair. I will be behind this
Whoa.
wall.
Can't remember how strong the poison boys are. I think 15 hits poison boy.
15 is a hit.
Oh yeah. Like wait,
Damn.
natural armor. I think it's
And he's a
There's all
dragon,
sorts of
so
a dragon.
52
That's,
damage.
2 damage.
52 points of he's goo. He's goo on the floor.
Hooray! I helped with that.
Yay!
Well done, Kellen.
Ooh.
You mean Callum, right? I helped.
No, this time I actually meant Krellin because he's the one that did the damage. Don't you
rough.
confuse me like that.
Now we watch all the turns tick by.
Turn tick, turn tick, turn tick, turn tick. Doop. There's so many turns, Spencer.
My hypnotic pattern's really good.
Sure
Think of
is.
the mammoth. Think of the mammoths. Same
You're right.
thing.
Figment with that 22 cha.
Spencer's gonna move 5 feet to be standing in the position in the doorway that he is currently. And then I'm going to pull a Callum, and I'm gonna roll 5 damage on this fucking Toll the Dead with D8s on
Yeah.
Thunder Daddy. Is he missing any of his hit points? No.
13.
6.
Yep.
It was close.
You did exactly the same amount of damage as Callum.
Yep.
Fucking
Yup.
D8s, man.
Thunder Daddy is like, oh.
Yeah. I'm gonna move back here, but I'm gonna stand here so I can see.
Yep.
But I am in the corner.
Harambe.
You will see Harambe run all the way up here. Whoop. I see anything.
Need,
My spiritual weapon will come up. Whack Thunder Daddy first. Whack it. Yes, right. 11 slash. Gambler's Blade, wacky wacky. Yeah! 15. God, I love my plus 10 damage. It's so good.
The day will come when you're
when the
rolling
Gambler's
death
Blade will
saves.
hurt me. Yo, you're right about that.
Yeah, but isn't it just like -3 to his death saves or something?
Yep.
Yep.
I mean, whatever.
Ooh, I don't think a 14 is gonna hit him.
Can we just heal him? And he doesn't have to make
14 is not a hit.
Yep. That's literally everything I do.
This is my fucking Spencer simulacrum that's holding my place for
So Xander.
I only have 3 more turns on Shield of Faith. Holy shit.
That was my 5th turn. I got 5 more turns till my bullshit goes away.
Here,
Dude, we've been fighting for 30 whole seconds. Actually, a bit
The hell
longer.
you say?
that's gonna hit us fucking anyway. All right, first hit.
Ooh.
That's not how you
Womp,
hit.
womp, womp, womp.
You can't
Come on,
smite
Sir
that.
Xander! You can do it!
I sh-
Sir Xander, we need to practice more the night.
Maybe I should have left him good.
Sir Xander, you're standing beside Harambe. You're supposed to stand across from him for this.
That is true. That is how
Without
the dice rolls
Lucanu,
work.
That's
though,
how
here
this
the
works.
balance is off.
Does
Yeah.
a 15 hit him?
15 is a hit.
9 slashing damage. I'm not dumping any resources into this.
He had 8 HP.
No.
Hey, now he blows up.
Now he go boom. Dexterity saving throws. Within 10 feet of him. Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Everyone's
Uh-oh.
awake.
No.
Yeah, he's at
Wow,
10
yeah.
feet. Yeah, I do have to roll for the.
I think they automatically fail because they're incapacitated, aren't they?
Maybe.
If you're stunned and can't, like, or if you're basically dazed and can't move at all because your speed is 0.
That's yeah.
I mean, yeah, they can't really.
I'd say-
You can't really make a dex save, but
I mean, I kind of want them to make it so they take no
they
damage.
should make it. The incapacitated doesn't really. I mean, one of them fails. The guy in the back here fails. The drone passes. To be some guy in the back takes 6 force damage and is now awake.
Oh,
Well,
fuck.
I guess we know who we're attacking.
Yay.
Yeah,
the
we
next
all
guy.
kind of forgot that that's what they do.
Drone passed though, so it doesn't take anything.
Yay!
Still-
You know what? That works out then, kinda, because
Still oot.
I was
You
gonna
have to
say
make
we should
something up.
I was gonna say we should probably get him before we get everybody else, anyways, because the drone had so much health. He's probably got less health than the drone.
Less health, but more AC.
No, not really. 18 AC versus 17.
Well,
Those
in case you don't know,
drones are
we're
heavily
trying to make
armored too.
saves.
I'm also done, so it's Callum's turn.
Yep.
Did
Look
did
at-
me and Sir Xander save?
I didn't even see. Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the DC is low.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been doing that.
You know what you need.
Damn.
Ooh, get rid of this guy.
Well, hey, he took some damage, so you should get to roll your 12s.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. I rolled an 8 on the die. I'm sure he doesn't have
20
a.
damage.
Sure, he doesn't have a +8 to wisdom.
12 necrotic,
Uh,
8 radiant,
That hurts.
and Callum will step behind the wall again.
See, I have my Spencer simulacrum fucking holding my place.
That's a really good drawing, actually.
Simulacrum, what a word to the day.
It's a spell.
Spell, dude. Yeah.
That's a good word.
Krell.
Oh, someone's wrong side. I have an inventory not. Okay, pokey. Lots to hit.
Yep. Reach across the table. Yeah.
Lots and more hit.
Yep. He is not a dragon.
No.
Sure. I can keep
Looks
making
like a dragon.
arguments to see if things are dragons or not.
He is a man.
He's a dragon encrusted armor, does he not?
He's part of the
That
Red
counts.
Dragon Army.
Yeah.
Dear Lord, baby Jesus, he was a man with a
He
beard.
was a man with a beard.
As soon as he said he was a man, that's all I could think of.
All right. His turn. Then he's awake. What the fuck? Sees
Where'd
his
everybody
victim.
go?
Good morning,
just-
fucker.
Surprise!
He shouts. He's like, "Protect the Ivory Lord. There are intruders in our midst."
Ah, shit.
And he pulls out a giant fucking lance. And he pokes across the table at Krellin.
You said he pulls out a lance?
Oh, he picks it up off the floor. And then-
Okay, I'm like, where did he pull it out from?
You don't
hammer-
want to
hammer
know.
space. He pulls it
Krellin,
out of hammer
in
space.
Your land.
It's a mess. Second attack is 24. That should be it.
Way up there, Morty.
Wait.
That was great.
All right,
Oh.
that's a Rick and Morty inspiration. 'Cause-
Yeah,
Hooray!
that's
Oh.
beautiful.
'cause
John,
Great
well
show.
done. Oh my god.
Oh,
That'd
great
be
show.
10 points of piercing damage and 2 points of fire damage. He pokes you with his lance, Krellin.
Come from?
Pick it up. Or so he wants you to believe. Drone is
Do I have two now?
hypnotized. Thunder Daddy, get out of my initiative. He is get out of my initiative. Move you over there. Get out of my initiative. Answer.
Well, old dead, I guess. But yes.
Try a different die.
Yeah.
6.
14 necrotic.
Didn't help. Never does.
No, he
Still
said
standing.
24. Or 20.
I mean, I'm done. I basically moved 5 feet into the doorway, told the dead, moved back.
Dip back out.
Bonus action, spiritual weapon, wacky wacky. Does a 19 hit him?
Yes.
All right.
Question mark? Yes, it does.
Then we're gonna walk forward and whack him again.
He does not
30,
have
20.
his shield. Yep.
Not if he's wielding the
That
lance, he sure
is-
doesn't.
That's right.
Let me just. Your first hit is enough to kill him. If you
Oh.
wanted to relocate that second hit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, of course I do.
No, just keep hitting the dead body.
Nope.
Yeah.
You can keep hitting the dead body.
But
I'm
what is
just
he?
giving you options.
Oh,
What does he
man.
explode
horse.
into?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Seems to just collapse and die.
How-
Weird. Never
how-
seen that kind of draconian.
How boring.
Yeah, I'll move that over to the robot and start whacking him down. 18
Yeah,
slash.
yeah. 18's a hit.
And then
Sorry,
do
20's
that
a hit.
Do that again. 17. So that is 35 total damage to the
35.
robot. That's my turn.
It's a drop in the bucket.
Big old chonk. Big old chonk of the H-pizzle. He's awake now. Sir Xander's turn.
So Xander, kill him before he goos you.
He's not going to be able to kill it.
Not with those rolls.
Nope.
Ugh.
Nope.
Ugh, Calamus.
My turn's done.
Yep.
Easy
Calamus.
peasy.
Do I have two inspirations?
Ignore the third one.
Or
It
do I only have one?
lagged.
I think I have two now.
I don't know if Tiffany added the one you just got.
Okay,
on
so
the
I should.
stream.
Okay, I just
Yeah.
looked over. I
Oh,
see one.
There's
Wasn't
one
sure
on
if I had
stream.
one. I think I got one last session.
Yeah.
I usually keep track of it. Just give me a minute.
Okay,
Oh no,
I
no,
just couldn't-
you are +1 right now.
so I should be. So then I'll be +2. So I just got one, right?
Yes.
Because I had one last session, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, you already had one. I checked
'Cause
to make
yeah.
sure you didn't have two before I.
Because I had my thing ticked. I was just trying to remember what I did. Anyways, not the matter. I'm gonna do my roll here. You know to make a save.
I had to go look see if I had to.
My wisdom. 13?
Yeah, no. 11 necrotic and 7 radiant.
My wisdom.
And I'm gonna hide behind the wall again. Because, you
Math.
know.
Krellin.
You guys should lock that door behind you.
I was just thinking that too. That we should, like, close and lock this door.
Yeah.
But, you know, stuff and things.
What is that? I can't even tell what that number is.
That's not a very good number.
It's like it's got like a light on it on my screen, like the dice, and I couldn't read what the number was.
I hate to break it to you, it was a 1.
I see that after I got on the other screen.
Sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sakes!
Is it another 1?
No, it's
No.
2.
Oh.
That was better than a 1.
That is better than a 1.
I mean,
Statistically speaking,
It is
No,
better than a
double.
1.
Not just statistically speaking, because if this was the next week's game and he double crit failed, you know I'd be doing some kind of bullshit to him.
It's not wrong.
So yeah, it is definitely better that is also not a red number.
I feel like I hold the record for 4 at this point. 4 in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did it in both campaigns.
I did too.
oh, that's brutal.
Jack on his wobbly legs went on a bit of a
Yep.
run.
Saw that coming.
Dexterity saving throws from the Paladins.
Oh, he's trying to goo you again.
You get gooed. It's alright, Spencer's here. He'll bust some goo.
Oh, I don't know.
15 is not enough.
Here we go.
20 is more than enough, of course. So it's gonna be
Woo.
17 points of lightning damage to Sir Xander, half as much to Sir Harambe. And
8.
Sir Xander is restrained by goo.
Again.
You've been gooed again. It's the beard.
It's got to be the beard.
It's just throwing your dexterity off. It's too heavy.
Catching all the goo.
You're a human with a dwarf beard.
Oh, it's a goo catcher. Oh, that's just
Oh
disgusting.
my god.
That's just Sir Xander.
The baby gravy trough.
Gross.
Well, it's also the taint tickler, don't forget.
Ew. Spence?
You're welcome.
I don't want to de-goo this boy once again.
You could have closed the door behind us.
I mean, and sure, like free object interaction, I'll close this door behind us.
Just make sure you hit the lock.
Yeah, and I'll just ka-chuk, the little like while I'm closing it, the little ka-chuk,
Little latch.
little tiny latch. I guess I'm going to fucking. I'm gonna toll the dead this thing. Not really worth doing anything bigger and badder.
I guess I'm the tree this time, eh, Arambe?
You are indeed my tree, Sir Xander.
I am not gonna Eldritch Blast the goo off of him because there's a very high chance I don't do 15 damage across 2 Eldritch Blasts, so I am not wasting. I'm just gonna toll the dead on fucking big boy.
You told the dead the
12.
goo.
Yeah, 12.
No. 17. They're slowly going up.
Yay.
I move back into my corner. That's just like one of those. That's a Spencer-shaped cloud of dust. He's moving back in and back out so
Jumped
fast.
over. Points. Jumps
Yeah.
back.
Boo boo.
Uh,
Harambe.
I'm
I'm
gonna
doing the
spend
same
my
thing.
bonus. I'm gonna spend my bonus action. I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon down here, and I'm gonna use it to try to free Sir Xander.
Yeah.
I should have given him Bardic while I was at it.
No, you won't. Because you don't hit it.
God.
You're too scared of hitting Sir Xander, so you just miss
Yeah.
everything and
That
clang off
tracks.
the ground.
That tracks. All
You
right.
almost cut the beard.
I don't want to cut that bit. All right, and then I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna move all the way over to here.
There
And
you
I'm
go.
Whack this robot.
I mean, you could also move it off the grid, and still, you guys are still technically in a line. In fact, you're almost in a line with Krellin now.
Son of a
Yes.
bitch.
It's a good thing Krellin goes
Like-
before him.
Just because we're on a grid doesn't mean he has to stay on the grid.
That's true. I'm just trying.
We're just for the
but-
maps.
There's no
integrity,
way
'cause I
that
didn't-
two people can't be in line with each other. Like, it's not a thing that's possible.
But, okay, the robot's not going to move because he won't inflict an attack of opportunity, I hope. Unless the robot's really stupid, which robots shouldn't be
I
stupid.
mean, Xander's
sure as
good. There's no
Yeah,
reason.
he's got advantage.
He's also got disadvantage getting attacked if he wants to.
But that
to
robot's got another
Rigu.
34 damage taken out of him, and that will end my turn. And I got to
So
go pee for
Xander's
the
turn.
third time, and I blame Chris this time.
You're
Fuck
welcome.
you, Chris.
You know what? I'm gonna swing on this thing with disadvantage. I just want to see what happens.
Be a man. Be a hero.
Be a man's man.
Sargonis, go away. Not helping. Well, now we know what happens.
Absolutely.
You shouldn't have done that.
Well, you know what? To be fair, he wouldn't have hit the goo anyways.
Yep.
That is true.
So nothing was
I
really
did-
lost.
I did say I need a hero, and I could see I still need to look. Callum. Oh God.
Do. That's a good. Oh, that was a 1 now. It flipped.
I
Got a
mean,
new
Callum,
dice.
we're just standing in the doorway, just firing Toll of the Dead.
Just ringing the
Just
bell.
over
Your
and over
save
again.
isn't even something like obnoxiously high. I
It's
just
not.
can't roll. 14.
Nope.
Mine's higher. Mine's higher. I just can't roll high damage.
Still kicking. Fuck you.
He's probably got another
Well,
like 80 health left.
No. He's very badly injured.
Okay.
Very, very badly injured.
Oh my God, poor Sir Xander, no! Come
right.
back to this, no!
It's okay. Krellin will save the day.
Okay. Poke. How far do I gotta move? That's a bonk.
I
A
mean,
poke, I guess.
They're not really
Oh, no,
bonks
that's
anymore.
not.
Now they're stabs.
Now they're
Yeah.
stabs.
Tink, tink. 15 damage.
Yup. 15 damage is more than enough to
Oh.
dispatch.
Hey.
Robot.
I don't have to
the new
concentrate
sound-
anymore.
The new sound we that works too, but the new
Yep.
the new sound we need Luke is very familiar with. It's the
I can
Oh,
now
what?
use the other 95% of the spells in my spell list.
What is it?
The rest that are concentration.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I
In-
could have before, because that guy was the last one.
Sean in Futurama, the fucking murder robot, the guy that's like,
Oh.
how could you?
Well, I mean, I don't think we're out of
Exactly.
are we out of combat technically?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. I moved prematurely.
I grabbed my weapon immediately. and
I
lose
pressed the
shield of
victory
faith 'cause
button
it
on
was-
Pocket Bard. It's so much easier to control
Hey.
music for the stream with Pocket
You're gonna
Bard
have me
when you're
still
not
roll
running
the-
it.
Try to break
Right.
out of this.
I did, Sir Xander.
Maybe I
Breaks my
should
heart.
maybe I should make Tiffany do all of the Pocket Bard music for me when I'm running Vecna, so I don't have to pay attention to it.
All right, I'm
So
gonna
much
try
easier.
to
She's got
break
her
out
own
of this.
spreadsheet she's
too.
working on.
I am. I'm. No, I can't.
That's fine.
I
I'll just
know
make
it
I'll
would
just
mess
make
me
sure
up.
Zojin misses all of her attacks and she doesn't have to do her spreadsheet.
No.
As soon as they're, oh my God!
I want to
Sir
see. I
Xander!
want to see how many attacks this fucking takes you. You have 6 damage taken off of 15 right now. 11.
Wait.
Oh my God, no!
Oh, finally.
Finally, it took 3.
Oh, and Spencer comes up as you break yourself free and goes to poke, and it like is right beside your foot.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
You moved it out of my way. It threw me off. He puts his rapier like, not today, old friend. Maybe soon. Old friend. As I talk to the rapier I stole from there.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Check out the smell that's coming from here. It smells really delicious.
I immediately want to pat these guys down for loot. Loot. Also, I wonder if this commander's got any kind of notes on him, is what I wonder.
Spencer prepares himself for whoever that guy was yelling at.
Xander's really just dead eyes right now. He's like, I've been gooed on by robots. Spencer tried to thrust something in me. This has not been a good day.
Robbie was trying to climb you like a tree.
As for loot, these guys have their standard equipment and whatnot. There's a lance, some. This guy's got plate mail. You know, the officer guy. Everyone's got plate mail right now. Yeah, the robots. They're just robots. There's no bananas inside that carrot, inside that chest piece.
The inner workings were just bananas. They were banana shaped, so they looked kind of like bananas for a second.
Right? It's the way the wires were like, you know, arranged inside.
It was just a yellow wire. It's all it was.
You were hoping.
Since I never cast any concentration spells, can I keep my detect magic up? Because I would have been keeping it up the whole way here, anyways.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Nice.
Sure, you come with us, Shadow Spencer.
Shadow Spencer, his new Lucano.
Oh, you're an Echo Knight.
Yeah, this is my Echo.
No.
I took a level of Echo Knight.
Yeah, there you go. Echo Knight. Oh no, it's payback. What plan?
Is there anything magical?
In this room, no.
No, if I wanted to fuck on you for the Echo Knight bullshit, I would go Twilight Cleric.
Ooh. Yeah.
Because that thing's even more bullshit than
That's
the Echo
even
Knight.
more broken. That's even more broken.
I love Twilight Cleric. I think so crazy.
I have a backup role as a Twilight Cleric, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that.
I want to try it.
I don't think you can, because I outright banned everything written by fucking Matt Mercer.
Is that where that's from?
Yeah, it's from his stupid fucking Critical Role thing. Same with Echo Knight.
I knew Echo Knight was. I didn't know Twilight.
No, it's from the same that one and the extremely broken time Chronomancer.
Oh, the Chronomancer.
Yeah, Chronology.
And the Geomancer. All that's from that stupid book. Because fuck Matt Mercer.
Well, it is also midnight. And this would be a good place to call it. We can make a decision what to do next, and then
It's true.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah.
Continuing through and like maybe opening the door, clearing everything out. We also know the one of the bosses is here, so.
Well, yeah, I guarantee the next room we step into, we're getting in another fight. So yeah, there's no point in.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, as it is a good place to end off, this is what we'll do. I'll cough my face off first. Now that's done, almost. You hear metallic footstep sounds as if they were coming down the stairs. Many-legged metallic footsteps as if they were coming down the stairs. And just see. Let me get these revealed here. A couple of drones.
More meat shields.
And they come out into the room. And they stop. You hear footsteps descending the stairs. And coming into view saying, "What in the fucking hells is all the trouble down here?"
Fireball.
Callum.
Is that a black Jeff Goldblum? It almost looks like it.
Callum, is that you?
He's gonna bring chaos.
This was not on my bingo card for today.
Oh.
Intriguing.
Hello, Father.
What are you doing here?
What?
Uh-oh.
We saw his father like a billion years ago. We know
Yep.
that's his father.
The players do. The characters
It's in the
don't.
fucking journal.
Yeah.
Lord Hawkbloom is like right there.
Yeah,
What
but we don't
are
know
you
Callum's
doing
the
here?
Hawkbloom.
It's
We're trying to stop the
technically not.
dragon army.
I mean,
A
The real
If we-
question is,
If we learn his secret, we get inspiration.
that's true.
A foolish endeavor, boy. You
The real
never should
question
have come here.
oh, this is not good.
You were saying, speak up, boy.
I am going to kill you for what you've done to me and to my mother.
I have not even begun to inflict pain upon you. Do not make me do it. I will, if need be. And he steps forward. One step.
Callum's
You
gonna step
don't
back.
want this. This is bigger. Come, Callum. Do the right thing. I don't
Take my
know
hand
who
and
these
rule
people
my
are,
son.
but I know who you are. You're that scared little boy who hid in his room the night I slaughtered his mother. You do not have what it takes to stand against me, nor who my friends are. Stand down now and you may live. Join me, and together with the forces. Takesis is rising, Callum. Join the right side.
You have no idea what I'm capable of now. That's the last thing Callum's gonna say to him.
He assumes that karate stance from the Matrix with Neo.
And
Show me.
Sir, may I say, Mr. Callum here has all sorts of new friends. And Spencer whistles, and the two tables beside him get up. And he casts animate objects, and both tables just rise up and sprout legs and stand in an attack formation.
Oh my god!
Tables get up! Oh, you see an Iron Man-esque helmet protrude from the plate mail he is wearing and cover his face before just his eyes remain. By her will, the world. You shall feel my wrath, Callum. One more. Drop in the bucket. A little bit of blood. Sweet then. And you see him reach into his little pocket, and his face mask descends to where his mouth is visible, and he pops a big old candy in his mouth. It's just as sweet now. And the face shield goes up and covers his face. And when we return, it'll be time to roll initiative.
Will be. You'll have to give me 2 large objects that represent these 2 tables.
They're just gonna be big penises. You know that.
It's fine.
Just imagine Spencer
More
trying to be intimidating. He's like, "Yeah, here's our army," and the tables
tables.
just stand up.
I mean, I'd be pretty intimidated
Ivory
if
Lord.
my dining room table came to life and tried to attack me.
What's Rapier gonna do against a table?
Make a little poke in it. Get stuck comically like a cartoon.
I do
gonna scratch
appreciate
the
that
wood.
it rolls all of the fucking tape. I appreciate that it is probably the longest spell thing I could throw into Roll20.
Yeah, that was not expected.
I didn't think it would actually throw all of the whole fucking table in.
Table. We won't see you in 2 weeks because a handful of us are going to a convention. Sean's got plans anyways. Fuck, it'll be a bit before we get back to this game. But when we do, it'll be.
Sean will have a baby.
Sean might have a baby. Sean will probably. I'm gonna bet that you will have a baby
I will have a baby in a
by the
month.
next session.
In a month, there will be a baby.
I'd put money on it.
I would. Yeah, it's damn near guaranteed.
But now you can't leave because you're. Hello,
I
son.
know. Well, actually, you know what's funny is a month from today is the due date. So.
Yep.
Damn.
It'd be so cool if you had your baby on October 31st.
Well, you could join the Halloween,
Halloween
baby club.
Hey, my brother-in-law's birthday is the 31st.
There you
Nice.
go.
So is
Here's
Kira's.
a Halloween baby.
Oh, nice. Anyway, sorry. Keep your closing.
Yeah, we'll see you back in a month as we pick this story up and see what the Ivory Lord Hawkbloom has in store for a wonderful band of semi-depleted party members. It'll be interesting.
I had a feeling he might be the Ivory Lord.
I already knew.
Well, you,
I
that
didn't
doesn't
really
surprise
think about
me.
it.
Hello, son.
Here, I'll
It's
throw-
nice to see you.
I'm gonna put this in fucking
Yeah.
Lancer chat for
Ooh,
Tiffany.
that's cool.
She can
That is
throw
a
that
good-
shit in for next time.
That's a good table.
That's my boys.
That's cool.
We'll pick you up. We'll see you in a month. Let's
Peace.
wrap that up. Have a good night, boys and girls. Thank
Yep.
you.
Night.
Kenku when it worked. Kenku. Sirenscape when it worked.
It worked
you.
all night. It was just quiet in some parts.
Pocket bar worked like a dream. This is beautiful.
Good night.
Good night.
Peace.